Okay, we're getting started here. How we doing, everybody? Welcome, welcome. I'm just setting up a couple more things, but we are live. We are back after almost a couple weeks hiatus here. Took my vacation to check on family and spend some time with them and do the thing. Had a really good time though. It was nice and relaxing, and I think that really is one of the key things here is do some relaxing things once in a while. Take your brain, turn it off, and enjoy life. Um, All right, what else are we needing here? I need my kick activity feed that out. Naturally, since I've been gone a while, all my stuff is not set up, and I have to back up again. So we're going to be doing Jack of all trades, Master of none. I did back in Alpha 20, I think, as a recorded series. I was going to do a recorded series again for YouTube, but unfortunately, everything I was setting up just wasn't working right, and I just wanted to go ahead and get it going. So I figured, well, we'll do it live here on a Saturday. We'll go up to day 8. We'll do day 7 horde, and then we'll wrap up with day 8 and see how we go with the rest of the series, basically by setting up my streaming to do it. Over on Twitch, Viking Spawn, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Oh man. I'm not used to sitting in my computer chair anymore. Let's see. Let's move over to this and turn the camera on. Stream is no longer starting soon, so oop. I'm large and in charge here. Holy crap. Yeah, it's because of part of what I was trying to set up for the for the YouTube series. Okay, so basic rules of this we'll go over here when I get the character started. So let's go ahead and start up and dive right in. There she is. Emphasis on she. We are actually playing Polytechnolust, and holy crap, she's not wearing anything. Well, all right then. The game is marked mature, so. I mean, she had bra and panties on. That's good. So the rule of thumb for Jack of all trades. Let's go to the skills here. In your attributes, you have 1 out of 10 on everything, right? Except for the now general perk tab or the general skills tab, general tab. And so the rule is here that you can't put your second point in. You can't go up to perception 2 until all the points are not only spent in all of perception for the 1 out of 5, all this right here, but also in all the other categories as well. So we cannot move any attributes up until all categories points have been spent. That will include 1 point in each of these as well, and we'll play this by ear since the general tab is now a new thing here. And general perks, excuse me. So we'll play that a little bit by ear. In addition to what I did before with Jack of all trades, we are going to start at our small town that is in this world, and we are going to clear the entire small town, meaning we're going to go through each building at least once. If there's something that's on the outskirts and it's not quite the town, we won't count that, but we'll also play that by ear a little bit. We'll see how either forever it takes or quick it takes. I don't know, but we'll find a way to mark everything down too as well. Also on Twitch, Forecast, good to see you, buddy. Happy Saturday. How we doing? Okay, so let's start our challenges. We got to get 5 small stone. We'll come back for this door block there to get some bones. And we'll get some feathers. We are on 150% loot abundance and 150% XP. That is going to be my counter to this series possibly taking forever to play through. Stone axe. There we go. And let's see, so wood and stone. Let's go ahead and just get a whole bunch of this if we can right now. Oh, and we got the note from the Duke to read. Viking Spawn, when you get back on the public server, I need you to check my book box to see if there's anything you haven't read before I start selling. Nice, yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. A gore block, here it is. 6 bones, that's enough for a knife. Bone knife. Alright, let's go ahead and move this stuff. We'll read that note. There we go. We already know it. I don't need to read it back out loud. Every other content creator has already read it 5,000 times. Until they changed that. The difference is I do like that they made it so that you can actionable read it and it, it lifts towards you and all that stuff. I do kind of like that they've done that. You get XP for reading it. Alright, so we need trees. Just start with these small ones. Forecast. I know you probably like my comment on Facebook the other week about not getting cornered by any zombies in Arizona. Yeah, to follow up on that, Forecast had basically alluded to, since I was going to Arizona, that basically, Navezgane being in the Arizona and New Mexico areas, essentially telling me to keep an eye out and don't get cornered by any zombies while I was there. I could make some jokes about some things, but I won't. Because I love people too much, I'm not going to make that joke. But yeah, it was a pretty good visit. Okay, and we still gotta craft the primitive outfit. Man, I was doing good all week, and then, like, for whatever reason, I got stuffed up last night. I think it's because I was trying to get some extra sleep before today. Oh, you know what? Let's make the whole primitive gloves, hood, shoes. All right. Goodbye, nudity. That's not nudity. I like to bring it up all the time, but back in high school, other kids were trying to tell me that the USA Network shows nudity on the weekends. The USA Up All Night and stuff with Gilbert Gottfried and was it Rita Rudner or something like that? Whoever the gal was. And I'm like, no, they don't show nudity. It's public TV, or, so to speak. And it became my first kind of like foray into context and definition of things. What some people say can mean something that's completely different to other people. Nudity, according to this other kid in my class, was including bra and panties on women. Nudity to me is completely no clothes whatsoever. Youth. Those were the days. And I mostly emphasize that because, again, of like how, as we start getting into those teenage years and then going into our early adulthood, how some of those things, like we want to have that kind of conversation with people, and we want to point out a fact that we think nobody knows, so that everybody thinks of us as the person for that fact or that information. And that was that kind of person that was telling me that, we got nudity on USA Network. And now in our adulthood, we could just probably get whatever we want as far as that goes. We could purchase content like that if it's really important to us. All right, moving on from that topic. Let's go ahead and start with the club, but if we decided we don't want to stick with it, we'll move on to something else. Bow goes in the number 3 slot. Arrows, we get to start off with 5. Oh, we only found that one bird's nest, huh? Oh. A bird, I saw you. All right. Oh, I missed it. There we go. Forecast says those are really the days. I know, right? All right. Challenge window, so all the challenges are done. So let us know where the trader is. We also just got harvest animals. Open that back up. Okay. So that gives us our first set of points. I'm going to do Better Barter, Daring Adventure, Engineering, and Grease Monkey. Part of this is what I was trying to start on my recorded series of Jack of all trades, and so I'm going to mimic some of that. Next, we'll work on bows, knives, and we'll decide on a melee. But the thing is again, we can't focus a melee specifically because we could only put 1 point into something anyways. But you know, let's be honest. Clubs, and depending on the person, clubs and sledgehammers can act. You know, that could be like the dominating melee weapon. With knives here, starting out, giving some bleed damage where necessary. All right, so again, I just want to get a little bit more stone in my inventory. We don't have to have a lot, but it's enough, you know, to get the campfire. We can make some more arrows with it. What I'm hoping with the point expenditure that I did is that we'll get some early Forge Ahead books with 150% loot abundance. There's a chance that we can get a couple books versus just, or sorry, magazines versus just one. So we'll do that. We'll go and do another gore block, but I'm not worried about bones right now. However, we do want to get plastics. That way we can get our dew collector as soon as possible. Whoops. Oh, goodness. I'm spoiling myself with the tasty beverage is what I'll call it. We'll just call it tasty beverage. AKA, it's not good for me, but I'm allowing myself a treat today. Okay. Saw, gosh, what was it? Josh and Tim, Jawoodle, Guns and Nerds and Steel. Did I say Guns and Nerds and Steel? Only one and in there. Guns, Nerds, and Steel. I think I saw both of them do the bird's nest thing. I totally forgot that you could do that. So you start harvesting it with a couple hits of the axe, and then you loot it. Oh man, it really wants us to have chrysanthem seeds. Let's go to the checkpoint. And then we'll wrap around in town. I'm looking for stumps also. I want that early honey. No vehicles on this side though. Interesting. Where there's vehicles, there's tires. Not all the time. Does this cone give plastics? +6. Hey, alright. Uh-oh. Good, our first catch of the day. Although technically that chicken was. Okay. Alright, that's our first zombie. If you ever come up to Philadelphia or Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, we will have to meet up for a bite or eat or something. Yeah, man. At some point, I'm definitely gonna be getting around the world, starting with the United States, but I definitely want to go traveling more. I can't quite be specific on some things. Some of you guys know what's up, but now that I've reached the summer of 2025, it's vehicle book. It is essentially there was a 15-year bit of years that I've been trying to get through, and 25 overall that I need to get through. And so we made it. This is the year I've been kind of saving up for to get to. And so now that I'm here, I basically I'm going to start planning out a little bit more appropriately and financially responsibly. travel. Like I've been talking to a couple of people, Guns, Nerds, and Steel. Temrekia asked if I was going to be, or no, maybe it was Wayward Echo. I'm like name dropping like a mother effort today. If I'm going to TwitchCon this year and I'm not, I would have to have something really, really great work out for me to get there to TwitchCon this year. So no plans for TwitchCon this year for me, but I'll be at Dragon Con because that's here in Atlanta and it's local for me as far as conventions go. But back to what you're saying though, Forecast. Yeah, I want to definitely get to Pennsylvania area again. I've enjoyed, to hit up both ends of it. I enjoyed Pittsburgh and Pennsylvania in both respects when I've gone to that state. But that's the two places I've been. And gosh, what was that? It was Wizard World, Pennsylvania, I think. Back when Wizard World was a huge thing for conventions. Actually, now that I say that out loud, does Wizard World do conventions anymore? Or is it all these other companies? Did they get bought out? So Forecast, you're hoping to get to TwitchCon next year if life permits it, yeah. And it seems kind of like this year's TwitchCon, not a lot of people are planning for it. Now I say not a lot of people, but not a lot of people that I know. Look at this. We got more arrows crafting. Check that car there. Let's see this guy. Loot bag already. I didn't even put points into what do you call it? Looting. Nice. Home cooking is grilled corn and baked potatoes our first unlock. I think they call it Fan Expo nowadays. Yeah, that's what it was. Fan Expo bought them out, I think. I'm legit gonna just go ahead and eat that charred meat and lose some water, gain some food. All right, we're up to 58 plastics already. I love that. Now, on some of my test games I was doing, yeah, we'll cut over to the left there. Yeah, we'll go through the town a little bit. We got to start looking through it. But what was I gonna say? On a couple of my test games, I got some early morning deer, like 2 or 3 of them. That was pretty cool on the first night, going into the day. All right. So since I had the goldenrod, I thought I would go ahead and see if we could knock out the drink from a water source part. This right here, drink from water source, and so we got that XP. Spend skill point, we did that. Read a book, we did that, or a magazine, we did that. Harvest polymers is already done, but that's the 50 polymers versus the 100 we need for the dew collector. All right, coming up on some books, or sorry, some mail boxes. So now let's see if we can get hey, Lucky Looter Volume 6, find more food and loot. That's good to find on day 1. Get more food. Let's see, Rifle World. We could craft pipe rifle quality too if we wanted. Let's get him a bleed. I was gonna hit him on the kneecap. All right, we've now killed 5 zombies, and we've leveled up. All right, and we're using clubs right now, so let's do Pummel Pete. Okay. Now, I mean, we do that habitually, but it doesn't hurt to look and read it. So you might not pack a punch, but as a roughneck, you could swing a club. Clubs deal 10% more damage, so it's good that we get more damage. Attacks do 40% more damage to stunned enemies, and power attacks have a 60% chance to knock a foe down. Stamina is reduced by 8%, and power attacks by 15%. Find more clubs and parts and loot. Okay, so you have to you get used to things, right? You know, like you just arbitrarily like, okay, I'm just gonna put points in clubs because I'm doing clubs. But sometimes it's like if you don't really read things, you don't really know like how effective it's gonna be, especially early game when it's just you can only put 1 point into something, and especially with our challenge where it's only 1 point for a while. So it's what's going to be effective with only a little bit of enhancement is what I'm getting at. Does that make sense? I'll put it this way: it's good to read. You gain knowledge from reading. Doesn't hurt, at least. Oh, got a shovel already. What about the one we're gonna get from Trade Direct? Another guy coming. Uh-oh. Those power swings, losing stamina. Another bow. I like that follow-up. Stab in the face, power attack to the head, knock him down, and then just do finish off attacks. Alright, let's not loot everything right now, but since this is part of the small town, we will eventually have to come through here. The extra rule for those that weren't here is that I'm going to clear every building in the town. Now, I'll go ahead and say the checkpoint is part of the town, even though it's kind of out there. But like if like we have this whatever this is right here, that's not part of the town. Like essentially everything that is connected here. We're not trying to be like really specific on this. We're just having fun with it too. But that's the general general rule that I'm putting together. Oh goodness. Yeah, we're gonna have our dew collector scrap polymers pretty soon here. Oh, so here's something else I learned about these. Now, I remembered back in the day that you could get snowballs by wrenching these, but you could also do it with an axe. I didn't realize that. I thought you had to actually use a salvage tool, a wrench, a ratchet, or a impact driver. That's not really going to be a relevant object right now, I think, because the only reason I needed those snowballs was eventually when we have to go into a snow biome. However, we're sticking around the forest biome for a while until we clear it. That's the thing. It's like clear the town before you can go on to the next biome. Is I think loosely what I'm trying to get at here. All right, good cheat again. Actually going to do end loot at a place versus going through the whole thing. Uh-oh. Whoops. I mean, wouldn't technically the key be on the ground and I could just use the key that way? Oh, goodness me. I must really have been snoring last night because holy cow, my throat. Alright. Forge ahead books. Another bow. Got him. Alright. Plastic here. Plastic here. Might as well take out the end zombies. I see you. Shoot him in the hand. Oops, I missed. Okay. back, please? Thank you. Time's at 1450 hours. Yeah, we gotta check in with the trader. Alright, Ranger's Guide to Archery Volume 3. Shots to the leg with arrows or bolts slow your opponent. I love that. Big hitters, oh yeah, club crafting magazine. So now we can make a wood club quality 2. We don't have any mods on our current one, so that. Medical crafting, so we can do a first aid bandage. Oh, nice. Scrap that, grab the rest. We'll put the axe mod, 15% more damage against wood. Again, it's trying to remind myself, you know, it probably does not hurt to go ahead and reread things that we've probably read 100 times before, because we're in 2.0 now. Things could be changed. If I haven't committed an entire change log of the game memory, the only other way we're gonna know stuff is if we actually like read and evaluate things. So I think that's partially also why I wanted to do this long form version of the game, meaning jack of all trades, knowing that it's gonna take a while to go through the game, and once we get a chance to thoroughly go through the game, then we become a little bit more knowledgeable about it. So that's my plan. I'm sticking to it. Let's go via this road over here. We are 18 items encumbered. 100 meters to the trader. 1,500 hours. We got time. We might be able to do that first job for him, which is just always that dig buried supplies, initial buried supplies quest. I'm gonna go ahead and eat the chicken soup for the soul. It's food and water. 10 and 10. Yeah. That helps us reasonably, so. Damn, right over his ear. Dun-dun-dun. Thank goodness they added like different entrances to these traders and we don't always have to go to the front. Alright, so before we loot the trader, because we got a lot of stuff in our inventory, we'll find a spot to dump and then we'll come back in and
afternoon.
Loot the trader compound.
I'd shake your hand, but I bet you got dysentery.
I would never dysentery.
I don't like you. Well, good luck. By the looks of it, you're gonna need it.
Okay, he gives us a full shovel, like it actually has full hit points, whereas the one we found in the box or the loot or whatever only had like 20%. Okay. Ew. Bridge over here, and oh, the buried 300 meters. Good. We have not made frames yet. Yeah, we don't need 200. Nope. 7. I like how I said we don't need that many, and then it proceeds to make that many. I'm like, yo, what the heck, man? Oh. That was odd. My laptop, I was currently letting it what am I trying to say? Watching the YouTube version on my laptop so that if I ever need to do administrative moderation stuff, I got it ready to go. Let's do storage. I see actual Cannibal Shia LaBeouf down there. That's who I'm calling that character now. Can of chili. Oh, it didn't finish it. That's kind of funny. And it dropped it. Very interesting. We'll do a campfire up here for now, and then depending on how we do with things, we'll move elsewhere. And we want ammo, and these are for repairing things. All right, so we have crafted a building block, placed the building block, upgraded the block. We made a storage container, placed a torch, bedroll and land claim we'll do later. Place campfire, kill zombies, right, and trader. Nothing else yet on the higher level ones. Wow, that must have grazed his pinky toe. Alright, fine. We suck. We need to do another Bows, Blades, and Bombs series. Alright, so we leveled up again. Golden Mayhem. Hey, thanks for the reminder. Golden Mayhem reminded us to go back and get our shovel. You foresaw what was going to happen next, and I appreciate you for it. How you doing today? There we go. Okay, and we leveled up, so archery, we'll do knives next. Is that snow biome to the north? Very interesting. Let's make this quick, and then we'll see how much time we have left. I really want to stop and get all the loot and everything on the way. But I'm trying to also be better at time management in this game. Doing well? Hey, good to hear. Likewise. Now this is... Okay, yeah, we came from the west, so snow biome north. If I remember correctly, this seed was created with... Wow, okay. The seed was created with a forest biome in the middle. And I think I did it with not a large percentage of forest biome. But the other thing about it is I also didn't want to memorize the map because I would like to have you know, some surprises. But the overall goal was not to have as big of a forest biome so that we can progress through this quick, or as quick as possible, and move on with the game. Once again, I was going to do this as a recorded series, but last minute this morning, I thought, okay, let's go ahead and change. Make it a live series instead. I don't know. I might break it up into sections. I don't know if I really need to. YouTube's kind of funny, or at least funny to me, when it comes to the live set of videos versus the recorded content videos, or just videos. Oh, there it is. All right. Oh, don't get stuck. You don't want to get stuck somewhere when you're in a zombie apocalypse. Shia LaBeouf. Anybody know if anybody else calls that guy Shia LaBeouf? I can't be the first. Again, I know they got their in-game names or labels. I know Cap has names. Glock has names. Josh has names. You know, it's like everybody's got their name for these. What? Josh calls the party girl stripper titties, and Cap calls her jiggles. And I'm just like, damn, guys. I actually call her party girl. I do miss the goth boots punk girl look which everybody still said was the stripper zombie, but I think it's because I like the boots. They were pretty cool looking. Okay, so that wasn't as far as I thought we were traveling. So, we'll take out that camp over there before we get into the night. Which is getting pretty close. We have not hit up any stumps yet. Interesting. Alright, and we haven't hit up this car either, right? Yeah. Because we went up and over. Duffel bag here. Sports bag, excuse me. Nice. Alright, cornbread, goldenrod teas unlocked. That's good. We can get to forge as fast as possible. All right,
we got
pipe
ourselves
machine
a
gun.
real life hero, and now he wants to be paid.
Jerry's Field. That's good.
Let's
Yeah,
make a
gas
pact.
station right away.
I'd say it's been an honor to work with you, but it would be a lie.
You haven't got 2.0 yet? Yeah, I very excited to come back to the game. And well, okay, I was excited but also hesitant. Because I did take enough time off this game that I wasn't 100% sure how I was going to feel jumping back in again. Wait, that's our first water? Really? Okay. But yeah, it's turned out I've really been enjoying getting back in. The downside was too that I was getting close to my vacation time where I was going to go spend time with family right before 2.0 had, or right just after 2.0 dropped. So one of the hard parts there was you know, how much effort, time. That's the temporary bedroll, just so we claim or get that unlocked. But yeah, I was like, how much time am I gonna dive into 2.0 before I have to take off for a week and a half? And then I was planning on, and I followed through, not taking my gaming laptop with me. So yeah, I spent a week and a half, and very happy I did it without gaming. It was a good break, and yeah, it ended up being a very good and creative experience for me. I got a lot done on my comic book stuff. For those that don't know, I previously wanted to be a comic book artist, and I have stories and stuff I want to stuff that I still want to tell. And so I spent part of that week doing a bit of organization with a program. I'll probably let people know at some point what I was using, what I'm doing. And 1900. Yeah, let's go do this job real quick. We could do it. No stopping for anything though. If it's Jerry's Field, we're gonna double loot, so we got to make this quick. But yeah, so that's basically what's up. Is I stopped for stuff. As I spent that week and a half not only spending time with family, but I also spent it as a creative break, and it ended up being what I feel is just the thing I needed, because now I've got a pretty good start on something, and I'm not saying it's gonna be like the best comic book story ever. It's not gonna, you know, it's, for me, it is I'm back in that creative mode. Maybe not as 100% as I was 25 years ago, but it's slowly coming back to me, and I'm really liking how that feels, to be honest. So that's also part of the reason why I'm not going to do a lot of live streaming for a while, because what I want to do is I want to go ahead and keep this momentum going on the creative energy. But with that being said, we'll find a way to creatively do live streams and content creation and all of that to go with the comic book stuff. We're going to double loot, so Where's this guy? So yeah, gonna do what I can, and part of that could be. Oops! Oh, hello. Part of that is going to be finding ways to, as I go through the creative process, share with all of you what it is I'm doing as I progress through the story, and I'll probably end up leaving it in a optional way where if you guys want to follow me along with what I'm creating, I will, you'll be able to read the story as it's being created. So it's going to be over time that we're going to do this. But if you don't want to be going through piece by piece and you want to wait till like a chapter of a story is done and ready to go, by all means, people could wait until that stuff gets done. So I'll leave it up to you guys to how you want to follow it. Gold Mayhem, I'm still playing older game, but I'm 100 hours in. Nice. How you liking it? Oh, and what version are you playing, if you don't mind me asking? I said version, not virgin. My voice still continues to be like mumbled and slurred after all these years, and it just drives me nuts. I can hear it happen. Handyland. Like, I know when I say something that's not as articulate. Oh, we got a wheel. All right. We'll want to get the early bicycle going at some point. First. Oh, I was building up to the cheer, getting ready to cheer on a pistol being in the purse, but nope. I believe 1.8, not sure though. Gotcha. So pretty much what I'm doing, but without the Storms Brewing content, right? And the subtle changes, obviously, but... Oops. Before we make noise, let's get him leveled up. Get him. All right. Yeah, the hard part about me having a little bit of burnout was I didn't get to play very much 1.0. And it's not for lack of enjoyment. I was enjoying it still. Circumstances, I think, just kind of ruined my enjoyment at the time. We'll look at that book in a moment. Circumstances kind of just made it hard for me to stay in the mood to play. And I was worried that I was burnt out with the game itself, but thinking back on it, like, I'm not. I enjoy this. I enjoy Valheim, and if I can play as much of it as possible on either game, then I will. That's just really what it comes down to. All right, starting 2,100 hours. We gotta. Oh, come on. We got a boogie. Oh wait, did I? There he is. Okay. All right. 2,100 hours. I think I'm out of time. Yeah, let's head back. I mean, it's not too hard to get to. Nice, another ice machine. But yeah, I'm trying to think of what I've been enjoying about 2.0. And I really am, some might call me a sucker. I really am the person that the Thumb Pimps make these subtle updates for. Not to knock that, but they are subtle updates to the game. They've got a little bit updated here, a little bit updated there. There's not huge, significant changes other than the storms that have been introduced. That's significant, but not massive. Like, already everybody's calling for more more things to happen during the storm that make the game probably more either immersive or create a critical challenge, like your base getting damaged in some way, shape, or form. Now, I don't know if the Fun Pimps are going to actually do that or not. Um, as far as the experience itself, I don't mind the idea of your base getting damaged. For the for what we went through with Icarus when they were first developing that game, the beta testing, I would not want day one massive and severe damage to base. Like I don't want my base to get burned down on day one. You know. Forecast day one seems to be going well. Yeah, and surprise, surprise, I'm actually trying to think smart and not do a job over encumbered uh, right before 2200 hours. Who are you and what have you done with Greg? But yeah, I would like to see that. I don't know about you guys, but I would like to see that with the storms where there is some base damage. Gives you even early game like the storms in we get storms in rainstorms in the forest biome here. We don't get the storms brewing storms that you get in the other biomes where the siren goes off and you start taking damage. We don't get that in the forest biome, but even still, I would love like a severe storm in the forest biome to also make you think about like how much um, damage you want your base to take and you know creating shelter. I don't know, but I haven't put a lot of thought into it. I hear other people saying it, and I don't disagree. I kind of like the idea of thinking about that kind of damage to your base. So Sniper Volume 4, Fast Hands learn this advanced reloading technique and reload rifles 10% faster. I like that. Medical, 2 more Forge Ahead books. I like it. We never did loot the trader compound. That'll be a good excuse for us to stay a little bit longer after we do the job, right? When we go back and do that. Oh, we could do... yeah, we could put this in the pipe rifle that gives us... Wait, how much more? Oh, no, we just didn't load. We didn't load it. Rounds, magazine size. Here we go, 22. So it gave us 7 more, the ability to put 7 more rounds of ammunition in. That's cool. Down with that. And we did have more ammo. Okay, so let's lock that in place. How's the structural integrity of the bridge nowadays? Oh, it's much, much better than Alpha 16, 17, 18, 19. Um, but as far as like how it holds up, it is very good. The zombies have to take out a lot of structure from my past experience. Somebody can override me on this if they know. But from my past experience, the zombies would have to take down a lot of the support frames and legs and everything like that before the structure starts collapsing. Whereas sometimes in Alpha 16, you would sneeze and one of these bridges would collapse in Navigaine. And then you would only have these bridges in Navigaine also. Day 1 pipe machine gun is a great start. Yeah. Oh, machine guy. Hey, I'll be the machine. Oh, no, machine gal, right? Because we're playing Polly. You know what? Not that we see my character, but we're gonna take the fiber helmet off. Yeah, this was kind of like I think somewhat as close as I could get with the characters in the crafting menu to make it look like my cat girl Polly. Which we'll have a new drawing of Polly soon too. I think I might do a drawing stream and we'll work on a new drawing of her pretty soon here. I've got a couple different ways that I'm thinking about changing her up a little bit. I would prefer her to have like that full head of curly wavy hair and like it's out to here. It's like 80s style. Like um gosh. What's a good example? Somebody give me a good example. What's that 80s movie? Weird Science. Yeah, like that full head of hair. Dasha, good morning to you. How you doing? Dasha, of course, has a Sunday morning over in Australia. We're doing good here. Just got day 1 out of the way for this playthrough. We're doing Jack of all trades live. Dasha, I'm not going to do the recorded version. We could make the land claim block and then have it ready. What we got to do is we're going to make our own home. And so we got to find a plot of land. This might actually be good here. Gonna mark it. I'm an experienced player. Let's go do this. We can do this at night. Also, craft charred meat. Is charred meat the one we could do without a grill? Yes, there's no symbol there. And perfect, we got that 10 meat. 230. Alright, one more. Yeah, so we'll go over and we'll inspect that. Basically, I wouldn't mind being close to the trader, but not like across the street like we did before. Besides, we got a whole bunch of rocky terrain here anyways. But I don't know, what's this indicator? Is this like the start of a hillside? Is that what that indicator is? I don't know. We'll go over there and find out. But yeah, we're going to build our own base, and we're going to try to see if we could do a all-in-one horde base, workshop, bedroom, I guess, type deal. And why not? Maybe we'll make a maybe we'll make a small house. We'll try to actually make a house design of some sort, a suburban house. We'll see. Beat the first one. Basically, when you can, yeah, you make the charred meat. We already found one, so we ate one before, so we just finished that one. But yeah, you have to make it, and then you have to eat it, and that becomes a part of the challenge too. Uh-oh. Incoming! Oh, I was gonna hit the leg, because of that book we read. That works too? Wow. Decaffeinated. Dude. I can't push him off the edge into the water. See, Fun Pimps, that's what we need to do next, is we need to make the bodies, like, nudgeable, at least. Let's nudge them off ledges. Please. Off. We'll eat it anyways, even though it makes us dehydrated. Water, 55 out of 104. I do have that goldenrod, so you know what I'm about to do. Take a chance, take a chance, take a chance on me. Alright. Like, how many times can we do it? But yeah, it doesn't move our water meter up immediate. Does anybody know, does the same rule apply with us scooping water into our hands, that you can only do it like 3 times for it to be part of the receiving its effects? I mean, granted, it... that sound. It seemed to like once you already hit that or wait, no, reading the part here, drink countdown. We should test that sometime when we're like really thirsty. Water's 104 out of 104. Okay. We got 29 arrows, including in the knock. He's feral. No hesitation. Keep hitting. I just had to go running out here at night, didn't I? Nice. Is it safe? Oh, shoot. We should have made the dew collector. I could take over this field, but nah, I think it's best we... Oh, shoot. That's a feral that we didn't damage yet. Oh, is she feral? No. Something like her eyes at a distance I thought were glowing, so I thought we had a feral. Okay. So I'm thinking this here. So it is a slight slope. Reason I wanted flat land is because I don't want to dig too much or to have the uneven terrain at a base. So what about some of this over here? Okay, I kind of like where I'm standing at here better. Part of me wanted to have a road that, you know, we could still do it. Yeah, if I really get into this, then we could build a road properly to our base if I really want to. So, no, I don't need to put the temporary one. Let's just put a home waypoint. Yeah. Okay. So that marks it for now. Part of day 2, we'll start working on that. It's too far to the left. Why did I think I already got him? Go. Bunny rabbit. That's good bunny karma. No, fella, I'm not going to hurt you. That's okay. I get it. So I mentioned earlier, too, that I had like a lot of deer late into the night and early morning. Now, a lot. I mean like 2, I think maybe 3. And so I'm kind of curious if we would end up getting something like that again. So far, not. But yeah, they were around here, around the bridge on my little test game. So far, nada. Oh, goodness me. I mean, cool thing about the bridge is you do get to have a little high point advantage. Don't do it, Anakin. I have the high ground. Oh, dew collectors. Need some of this stuff. As far as breaks today, I'm going to take my first break at a half an hour here. Top of the hour, it'll be 4 p.m. So 35 minutes, actually. So when and if I get my moderators in, I'll try to set that up so you guys are aware. Pain meds. Dew collector. Need 4 duct tape, 100 plastics. Yeah, it's one of these things where it's like you might as well make as much duct tape as possible with the starting cloth and glue. We're gonna need 4 more leather, I think, for a forge later. So I'll try to keep that in mind. Oh, we'll get another office chair when we reset Jerry's fill. Yep, that'll be a thing. Oh, we should have put the land claim down at the property. We could totally destroy it and make a new one when we officially make our base, but plastics. Okay. Yeah, screw it. Let's go over there. In fact, knowing that it's going to be our base, we can go ahead and take other stuff with us. We're encumbered. Okay. All right, last game hour before the day starts. Yeah, I like that. I like that you just kind of like build a quick little temporary base somewhere, and it's always part of the fun thing about this game is that you can sequentially do stuff like that. Start little, start somewhere that's convenient, then kind of you're not only upgrading your character's abilities, but you're upgrading your character's homestead. All right, so since it's a single player game, I don't think it's too critical where we put the land claim, but this is probably good. Like I said, we'll destroy it and move it around later if we need to. Door spikes, and then we got to upgrade a like 2. We got to upgrade a block, and that'll finish that row of items. Campfire. Campfire. Ooh. Do it that way. You know what? Let's have a little fun with if we have to fight something. Let's give ourselves something to hop up on and do the fight that way. And a couple of spikes doesn't hurt, since we had to make one anyways for points. Storage. Bird's nest. Damn, I keep forgetting you hit it at least once with the stone axe. We do have another point available, so let's do deep cuts. So now we've done a pummel peat, archery, and deep cuts to get those initial weapons we're using for attack out of the way. Again, friendly reminder, we can only put 1 point into each attribute before we are allowed to, each perk before we're allowed to move our attributes up to level 2, essentially. I don't know. Just do that. We'll do a basic dump of items here. Put here for now. So I'm holding on. Some people already know this, but I'm holding on to the lead and brass as items that we sell to the trader early game. Is that gonna work? No. All right. What's her decision here? Does she want to smack on the door? She's like, dude, I'm smarter than that. Come on. Oh, wait. Kill her before the spikes do, because you get the XP. She's like, dude, I'm smarter than that. Come on. Don't insult my intelligence. Oh, goodness. Okay, so let's go do Jerry's fill. And go from there. Now we're if we stick to the right a little bit here on the way, we could see if there's like some mailboxes we haven't done yet. I'll go and get more plastics. We get a second dew collector, then we'll be squared away, I think, for a while. There's the mailbox. Paper. Oh, goodness. It's going to be that kind of game, isn't it? More glues, though. Oh, nice. I didn't know there's a cement mixer in this POI. Forge Ed books. Hey, we got some concrete mix already. I love it. Like, this probably would be a quick POI to do. I don't know. We'll do it on the way back. Pipes. Repairing pipe machine guns and pipe tools early game. Not a lot of pipes out of that. You'd think there'd be more inventory out of that. Oh, he just moved. Game really has come along the way over the years. Yeah. And I'm really happy for that. The amount of hate posts on Reddit that I've skipped over lately is just incredible. And I guess I didn't need to mention it, but you know, it's just incredible, like how people really want to post on there, like how angry they are at the status of this game. And I'm not saying that their gripes aren't valid. It's just, yeah, again, at a certain point, I just kind of wonder, like I want to say let it go and move on if the game really just isn't the way, you know, turning out the way you think it should be. But then I'm also trying to remind myself that it's not necessarily the same people that are posting those posts. So just statistically, you know, there are people that just feel like they want to go on Reddit and gripe about this game. And that's just still bewildering to me. I really don't understand moving into a hate for the game kind of thinking. Because again, it's like if I dislike something, I don't really talk about it much. I just move on. That being said, I am getting ready to be a little bit more critical of things, being that I'm a content creator. It helps to have that conversation. but I'm wanting to find that fine line of being critical about stuff versus just being an asshole. And I do feel like that's just really it. I think people are using being critical as an excuse to be an asshole. And I get that saying from a lot of people are like, "Hey, I'm just speaking the truth," and I'm like, "No, you're telling the truth to excuse being an asshole." And that's the way I feel. I feel like a lot of people are just using that as Viking Spawn. This game is so heavily moddable. If someone doesn't like it, they're capable, or they're allowed to change it. Yeah, the Fun Pimps made it modder friendly for a reason. Exactly. Yeah. Hey, we got that second wheel, so we can make a third wheel. Nice. Sorry, I'm wanting to make a third wheel joke, but um, but yeah, that's exactly it. It's like there really is just, I don't know. Those of you that know me know that it's like I got nothing against like people having issues with things, but at a certain point you gotta let it go, or move on. I mean, it's just because with me it's going to be hard for me to consistently listen to people gripe about the same things over and over again. That also being said, because as a streamer, I will talk about things over and over and over again. So I'll bring up topics over again. I get it, and I kind of feel like at a certain point though, yeah, if your constant thing to bring up all the time is the thing that you dislike, I just feel like it's time to move on. And yeah, I mean, and there's some really fun mods, overhaul mods or modlets, regardless of what kind. There's really fun ones put together, and I think the only thing that maybe it's like a shared sentiment. Um, Basically, people making money off of modifying somebody else's property. I totally get that approach that the Fun Pimps can clamp down on that, to a certain extent, right? Um, at a certain point, if your intention is to modify somebody else's product for financial gain, just make your own product, from scratch. Um, because it's somebody else's property, and at that point, you chance ruining it for everybody else if you're getting uptight about owners of a property not wanting you to make profit off of their product. Okay, what do we got here? Ranger's Guide Volume 7, 20% greater chance of knocking down a target. Another cookbook. We've now got red tea. Okay. Have we really seen a difference between goldenrod and red tea these days? I can't remember. Well, another reason for me to read things, right? So yeah, when we get that, I'll take a look at it. Speaking of which, yucca juice stamina regen is 15%, and it's a 34 water. So I'd like to put those side by side, and that way I can, get an idea of how different that is. Oh, by the way, I went ahead and I got the desert gear. Or sorry, the three. Oh, that's funny. All right, she's hot. I got the DLCs. I got all three of them. Oh, there we go. We got a purse pistol. I knew we would get it in one of these things soon. So day 2 purse pistol, nitrate. Holy cow! Viking spawns assaulted us with a wall of text. I'll read that in a second here. Okay. Let's see. I have my issues with the game, like not being able to craft or obtain certain blocks that already exist. I can make that happen though. Still not a fan of the demos being a never-ending supply of suicide bombers, but I can change that too. But the game as a whole, I love, and thank you to the Fun Pins for making something that is fun, allowing us relatively easy what to change to fit our own personal preferences. Yeah, and I mean, I think that's really a good part of what it comes down to is the fact that it is just so. Um, it's not as sandboxy as people want it to be, which some say Alpha 16 was the last version of that. Um, but it's still pretty darn good for base game and for base um, uh, game and engine way to build something off of it. Yeah, got him. Just to make sure we do have a point to spend. All right, let's do salvage operations. Forecast. For one of my runs, I got tired of the vultures, so I modded them to be chickens instead. There you go. Yeah, I mean, so there you go. It's just like these are the things that we could do. Um, plus the fact that they've now added more toggles, turn things on and off in the game. I always like that. Like the storms brewing part, I could foresee at some point wanting to do a playthrough without the storms. So far, I don't see a reason not to. I enjoy that as a parameter in the game now. But that's me. Oh man, my straw's being washed right now, so I can't have a straw. And it's like, let's be honest, the ultimate lazy edition of eating and drinking during streams is having a straw. Yeah, Viking, you hadn't thought of that one? Yeah. Yeah, me neither. That's a good point. I like the vultures in the game though. I think their flying pattern is better. I still don't understand how a vulture can juke
If you
though.
drink all the coffee, congratulations. Here's your reward.
Oh crap.
Sucker.
Wait, what do you mean sucker? I'm not a sucker, you're a sucker. Let's do. What do you mean I have to clear inventory space? There's one slot right there. Oh god, we don't. Right. Oh, because I'm getting dukes as well. That's right. Do you have any jobs? Let's do. Wait, Moe's grocery. Yeah, let's do a grocery.
Well, good luck.
Because we remember we broke
It,
into
you're
there.
gonna need it.
That back fence. Wrecked.
Quit gawking. Either buy something or piss off.
Bye or bye. Lock that in place. Perfect. Okay. I told you I'd like to sell the brass and lead early game, so now we're up to 1,175 dukes. There's a jar of honey for sale, but not worried about that right now. Repair kit. It's got 3 Forge Ahead books. I'm gonna do it. All right. Well, we've got. Oh, you're kidding me. How fast can we make 1,400 dukes by day 3? I can't do it. I don't think. We would have to like consistently sell everything we've got, and even then, 14,000 dukes now. But that's cool. He's got that in his inventory. He's got all this other stuff. I'm not seeing anything that other than the Crucible, that immediately stands out as needed right now. I mean, I might come get. We might get the
A
eggs.
sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
What a scumbag, wrecked. You're breaking my heart. All right. So we still have to loot the trader here. Shit. Leave that open for a moment. We're gonna temporarily drop some stuff off here so that we can loot the trader compound, and then we've got to move stuff, and then we'll try to speed run jobs to level up. So that's the thing, is like, while we're still going to be in the starting area, we can keep cruising through his jobs, and we can clear our what do you call it? Yeah, we can get through stuff quickly that way. Knife guy, scrapping, gun. I was gonna put the knuckle wraps in my inventory, but that we haven't picked up any repair kits yet. I probably could have bought dollars to sell. All right, let's just come back for this stuff. All right, loot the compound, sell the dollars, and then go do the job. And we'll slowly try to move everything over to the new area. Forge ahead. All right, workbench is unlocked, so we'll want to make our forge. We'll want to work towards getting a workbench made. Nice. I love it. More food. Cornbread. You might as well eat it. Get out of our inventory. Alright, so that is the outside stuff. God, too bad you can't pick up the office chair. Eek.
Morning.
I thought for sure it was gonna.
Don't test my patience. It's thinner than
it was
your
gonna
wallet.
make us hurt our ankle. Double check the magazines again. Like, anything we want to do, get right away. Bow hunters wouldn't hurt. Keep leveling
Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy.
All right, quality 3. Okay. That way we're doing a little bit more damage. I'm encumbered by 2 things. And our next job is near our base, so we get to drop off. Let's grab what we can, actually. We'll move slow, but it'll help. Oh, next point, let's put into pack mule. That'll alleviate 3 slots of carry capacity. All right, we got this. Yeah, sooner we can get a bicycle put together, the better. So that's why I wanted to put it into vehicles, so I could see if we can make the bicycle. And then maybe we choose a different reward when we finish our tier 1 rewards. Stamina. Poor gal. Run out of breath, even with the whole pack and athletic look and everything. Can't carry it all. we'll completely go through Moe's Grocery now and get everything. We'll shovel the bags of stuff, everything, and then we'll reset it, do it over again. Start mowing the lawn, so to speak. Yeah, so let's start locking that in place. Repair kits, we do have them. Okay, so lock that also. Awesome. Anything I need to take with me? Oh wait, we can make the forge right now, right? Might as well get some things going, right? Some iron and clay. Log. How much cobble? 61. Perfect. And I mentioned 10 leather. Oh, don't tell me I left that back at the... Alright, let's go get it. Duct tape, pipe. I mean, cool thing is at least you do genuinely move swifter when you're not encumbered. It's not too far. Why am I complaining? Yep, there's the leather. Okay. Wait, that was 6, though. Didn't I... Did we not get the second chair and scrap it? Don't know. It'd take but a moment for us to get to Jerry's Fill again. But for some reason, in my mind's eye, we grabbed the second chair and scrapped it also. I've only got 6 on me. I don't remember seeing leather in these other boxes, though. Okay, I stand corrected. Tape, pipes. Oh, the cobble, I put that away, didn't I? Forge. Okay. Put everything away. Best as possible. Okay. And we'll do specific organization later. Oh, I was gonna say, how long does it take for the forge craft? There we go. The workbench though is like, what do you call it? Like 4 minutes, 5 minutes, or something. Let's do 5 minutes worth of cook while we're away. This is got 1 water done already. Go do the job. Again, we'll double loot. Got our shovel on us. We got the axe. I don't think we get much from this. Paper and plastic. 2 plastics. It's just because it kind of takes... Oh, there you are. Like, where'd I hear you? early game thing of like having a tool that doesn't do as much, and it takes forever to take things apart. You know, is it worth the resources that you get if it's like one or two things? I don't really think so. Like that barrel giving us 2 pieces of wood, the amount of time it took for us to sit there and smack it. Whereas, yeah, we just got 60 from that, and we leveled up. Wait, what did I say I was going to do next? Do you guys remember? Did salvage operations. Miner 69 or mother load. Pack mule, there we go. Sup, Quake? What's up, buddy? You see me saying hello to you? I was trying to say hello on Echo's YouTube, but you were on Twitch, and then I moved over to Twitch and tried to say hello there, and then I got pulled away on a 3 versus 3 Rocket League game. Yeah, you saw me on the stream. Yeah, how am I doing? Pretty good. Oops, we don't want to start that yet. We're gonna double loot. Doing pretty good. Taking the long road while everybody else is burning through the game real fast. I'm taking the long road and doing the jack of all trades here. We're doing 1 point in each perk before we're allowed to go up to attribute 2, and so on and so forth. How's things going for you? Cupboard. Anything in here? How long is... What's this scrap to? Nah, it's taking too long. I'm not seeing an immediate return on some of this stuff. I'm not going to worry about it. Alright. Clay bags give us 20. And again, we're doing 150 loot abundance on this, so don't 100% take these numbers to heart when you see me get loot in return. Cooking Undead Legacy, trying to get the update out as soon as I can for 2.1. Finally caught up with vanilla stuff. Hey, I hear you. I mean, that's the thing, right? Is if the Fun Pimps are reasonably doing updates, and you're, yeah, I'm with you. Well, I look forward to it, man. We will definitely be diving into that for 2.0. That is the overhaul mod that I am looking forward to playing. But yeah, that's the other thing, is getting a good chunk of vanilla out of the way first. So for me, it's okay that you don't quite have it ready yet. Alright, see, the couch doesn't seem to give as much cloth as we want either. Now again, we're using a level 1 stone axe, so I probably shouldn't necessarily be expecting much out of it. It's got to be great. I really hope people like all the new changes. Nice. I look forward to it, man. Yeah, I know that's part of the whole shtick here, is that, you know, one hand we're waiting for the Fun Pimps, the other hand we're waiting for, like, you and the others that are working on overhaul mods, and that could be a bit pressuring, but I just look forward to seeing what you guys put together. Oop. I guess we do have lockpicks. That's right. We'll take a chance. We're gonna reset this POI anyway, so we might as well. Oh, but I only have 2 lockpicks left. We'll smack it open if it breaks. Okay. Sharp sticks. So stone spears. Probably wouldn't hurt for us to do spears for a little while too. Oh no! I was gonna say, I was counting on her to break out of that cupboard. I got this place semi-memorized, so I knew where she was gonna come from. Oh, you know what we haven't done? The purse over there reminded me we got a pistol earlier, and we didn't reload this with the ammo that we've had, the 9mm too. That's what we should put up here too. Put the vitamins away until we start getting to higher level stuff. But yeah, Subquake, I think one of the immediate things that I'm looking forward to is picking up every object. You're still keeping that going, right? And when I say every object, I don't mean every object, but, you know, most of them, right? Yep, keeping that going? All right. Now, I don't know if it's the right question to ask when I ask this, but was it difficult to make things interactive to pick up, in your opinion? And I say that because I don't necessarily mean it as a slight against the pump imps. It's definitely like an interesting like change of how you interact and do things in the game. You know, if we could pick up every single object, obviously, again, that would be amazing. However, the counter to that, like you do, that adds up quickly to the weight in your inventory and encumbrance. So some other mods have done it already, yeah. But the way I did it, not many have done it in that particular way. Yeah. Oh wait, is that what Guns, Nerds, and Steel was doing? With I think he was picking up pictures off the wall. Tim was. I don't know if you've been watching his stuff too. Fire Monkey Rob. Feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Water 24. Okay, so Yucca is 10% or 10 more water than Goldenrod, but also 15% stamina regen, and of course cure dysentery for Goldenrod. 1,500 hours. We're gonna reset this place anyways. So Fire Monkey Rob, how you doing? Good to see you, buddy. Okay, there. All right, now wrench quality 1. Okay, so we've got wrench unlocked. We already did all of this, except we didn't get the bags of concrete and stuff. Doing really good. Nice. Likewise. Doing pretty good here. Oh, damn it. The sand. Somebody had pointed out, and I hadn't noticed before, or I don't know if it's a new thing, but it says it's coarse and it's rough and it gets everywhere from Anakin Skywalker. Well, maybe you should try Shamway. Can of pasta. I'm gonna go ahead and do coffee. Oh, parts. I love it. Alright, and we already did the end loot. Is there any bags of stuff in here? Yes. Okay, let's go. Speed run. Do it this way. So I think what we'll do, because the other thing is we have to clear every building in the town at least once. So I think what we'll do is we'll oh god. Okay, yeah, that was not in the POI space. That's good. I was worried that box was in the POI. Okay, this is a clear area, so we'll go through, get all the zombies. And then we'll see how our time is for coming back and looting the place again. Marlene. Eek. Oh, what? God, I love when you miss. Let that guy bleed out. Oh, shit, he's right there. Okay, he didn't bleed out, so good thing we went back for him. Okay. Doing good on time, so let's go. Go backwards through the POI for looting. We'll read books here in a moment. Coffee doesn't last long. Both in real life and in a video game. Eek. Assassin boots. What's that do for us? Oh, stealth sprint noise negative 100%. All right. Get some stealth going on there. I love it. What's this book we got here? Midnight Stalker. Archery. No one will see it coming. Bows do 10% more damage at night. I definitely appreciate that when we inevitably get ourselves into some nasty fights at night. I've got plenty of time to get back home. Yeah, about that. We just got a frickin' silencer, suppressor, whatever you want to call it. Time for some GoldenEye action in the game. I love it. I don't know what it is too, like the way it makes the gun react when you fire it, or maybe it's just the way I interpret it. Somehow it just like seems a little bit more steady in the aim, or I don't know what it is. Oh, we missed our 4 o'clock break. Shame on me. We'll go to the trader, and I'll take my break at that point. So let's just loot lootable piles, dig diggable bags of stuff, and then we'll move on. Cool thing is we know that next door here is a place that we could strip full of things. And a vending machine that's active. That gives us some options too then, okay. probably not getting as much plastic back using my shovel. Wonder why this is discolored until I loot it. Maybe it just didn't render correctly. Alright, harvest cobblestone is complete. Yeah, that's weird. Everything that is a lootable container, not everything, but a good portion of everything that's a lootable container was a darker shade for some reason. Maybe it's how the light's rendering in the POI right now. Try it again. Yeah, we had picked up more locks. Was it the end loot, I think? Cool. More ammo is always appreciated. Damn. Really hoping for a lot of cooking magazines out of that stuff, and then we're not getting them. Oh! You know what? How about we start putting... We'll put a point into Master Chef, living off the land, lockpicking, lucky looter. We'll start putting it into there. In my mind's eye, I thought we had already done that with the cooking perk. Yeah, if we don't level up here soon, we will with the trader. Wow. Scrap. We'll be able to make more nails with the forge now. Don't need paper. Take out the paper and the trash. 1800, almost 1900. We'll be able to turn this in. Might as well just go ahead and drop here, and then this will be easy to get to for Tech Planet. Really didn't see that. This will be easy for us to come back here and pick all this stuff up if our base is going to be right over there by those trees. Spiffy. There, and that's because we had that the magazine clip, so we could put more ammo in. Plus, in general, doesn't hurt to reload your weapons once in a while.
Good evening. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it.
Art of Mining 5 is crafting stacks. That's not imperative, so I'm not going to grab it. I'm going to keep grabbing magazines. What do you guys do for your common starting quest rewards? Do you guys get magazines all the time like I do, or do you do something different? Eater's Gate. It doesn't matter. Let's just...
Hey, jerk. Let's get one thing straight. You're not working with. Try anything smart, and you'll get a new start. Oh,
Rick,
you
that
want
rhymed.
a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
Maybe I should, huh? Maybe I should try Shamway. So there we go. General perks. Master Chef. Alright. Bicycle is now officially unlocked for crafting. This job is up in them there hills. Wow. Well, okay, we'll do that tomorrow then. That'll be a day 3 assignment. We'll come back for this other stuff in a moment. For like a half second there, it didn't think we were encumbered, so it let me move quick. I like that there's a lot of goldenrod flowers, chrysanthemums here. When we do the living off the land point, we'll come over and get the flowers. Because isn't that, was that double the harvest of wilder planted crops? Farm plots cost 30% less. Yeah, okay. Okay, so that's starting to work on its next stage of what am I trying to say? It's working on its last bottle of water, so to speak. Okay. Since we still have plant fiber clothes, I'm gonna leave the plant fiber in my inventory. But at some point here, we'll start moving this stuff out of the start inventory. We'll put food, water, and such up there. Now we had already done these, right? Yeah. Okay. Says we've been there, so let's go this way. So what we could do is we could put a storage box outside of each POI in this town. And we could mark on the box our notes, essentially, of like, you know, this is cleared day 3 or whatever. I don't know. But nice. But by cleared, that means we went through, got cloth. You know, like I should be taking a wrench to everything. Basically, we hit a reasonable amount of clear that I can say that this place is done, and then we mark it as a done. But that could be one way we could mark stuff. Vehicle adventures. Then what was the book? Great Heist Volume 7. Motion detection. Yeah, it's for PvP. Although I really do, we mentioned this before, I really do hope the Fun Pimps add that the bandits have motion detection items as well. That's got to be coming as part of the bandits whenever they come into game. We did forget to get beverages going. All right. Wait, what's that? So quick, I reminded you of something? One of my artists did 2 bottles for motion detection traps. Yeah. All right, boiled meat, yucca juice is unlocked. Kind of like the one in Half-Life. Ooh, okay. Sinks, so many zombies, so few bullets. Here's a trick. Learn about harvesting more lead and brass. Sinks and plumbing. I like that one. Okay. We're just trying to clear up some of the map here and take a look at the town. 1 makeshift, 1 military. Nice. Okay, I'm looking forward to that. Craft diamond tip axes. And I will put them in POIs. Booby traps. Nice. Spoilers. No, that's cool, man. Paper. Okay, we got a cop car here. Wasteland Treasures Volume 6. Making bandages out of the cotton. Completely forgot, honestly, so much going on. Hey, no, man, that sounds great, though. Hey, first try on honey. How often do we get that? No, There she is. It's like there's usually a zombie beside this ambulance. Basically, while working on almost 3 years of 2.7 update, there's some artists working on 2.8 content, like special models just for Undead Legacy. Right on. Stuff I can't really buy anywhere else on asset stores. Oh, that's pretty sweet, man. You heard it here, folks. Subquake's adding 50 new vehicles to the game. No. I'm kidding. The extra vehicles that you had added in previous versions already was pretty super awesome. So, bar brawler. Oh, uh-oh. There we go. Wait, did that not get sneak attack? Gotta be careful. There's a doggy house there. At least 50. Yeah, I just need time to do it. I was just kidding, but I mean, if you really are putting that many in. I mean, the biggest thing that I'm consciously aware of, but don't know the nuances like you do or any of the developers and stuff is the how many items can go into the game before it really bogs the game down, right? You know, and how it recalls these items and everything, and how you interact with the items, the change of state of items. I try to, as limited as I am on knowledge of programming and how things work, I'm at least cognizant of the fact that, you know, that's part of what makes it a little bit difficult at times, is the fact that, you know, like the Fun Pimps themselves, let alone you, would love to add hundreds of thousands of things, but a game can only handle so much, right? So in a certain capacity or a certain like memory and recall and all that stuff. So I get that, but all the vanilla models you have, like the pickup, I have equivalent custom models to replace them and do reparables. Nice. Uh-oh. Was I mentioning earlier about not getting myself stuck outside at night? Yeah, like I was gonna listen to myself. Oh, every item bogs the game down more and adds more and more with every new blocking item. You will need more RAM. Yeah. The Fun Pimps are limited to console limitations. Yeah, and that's the other thing too, yeah, is we got a boar. Might as well use up these did I do knockdown? I guess I did. This little cute running animation. Okay, I kind of feel bad. Hunt animals is complete. But this is good. This gives us a lot more meats now too. I'm encumbered. It's nighttime in the zombie apocalypse. What is the worst that could happen? Damn it, I was going to take my break when we went to the trader. Alright, 2 jars of honey. I know there's more in this place, but I think we'll probably do that later. Do the rest of these later. Rage mode. After getting hit, borrowing attacks are 20% faster and increase movement speed by 10%. Tactical warfare, rifle crafting skill. So pipe machine gun. So machine gun, not rifle. Tech junkie. This technique gives 25% chance for regular and 50% chance for power attacks to instantly charge batons. I love that. There's a cement mixer up here, but I also saw a zombie. Yeah, he's beside the truck. Oh, there's a zombie there. And he moved. And another zombie. Goodness, what is this? The zombie apocalypse. Again, I'm using up the stone arrows. Oh my god, I can't believe that one hit her. I was slowly strafing sideways while crouched. What the hell? Nope. Okay. All that so we can get to this cement mixer. What's the changes you like most from 2.0? All the nuance changes. I'm a sucker for it. I was talking about that earlier, right? I'm a sucker for these little tiny upgrades here or there. Sorry, I'm lost. Where's my home? Directly ahead. Okay. I do like the storm content. I do want them to make damages to your bases. In some way, I get that that's also a little bit rough because how does it damage your base and not these other structures, right? Or maybe it does damage the other structures. Maybe you gotta get to clearing out a town before the storms eventually take them. I mean, it doesn't need to be like a severe amount of damage, I think, but slowly over time, you know, for a storm to do like 20% damage to your base blocks would be kind of interesting. But otherwise, I do like the idea that you gotta duck in and shelter, possibly sometimes when you're fighting zombies. You know, some of the POIs don't necessarily give you shelter. So that's kind of cool that you have to think about how you're moving through the POI when you're fighting. As far as like the other stuff, I'm still liking cosmetically like the updates and changes there to the game. Viking spawn damaging base from weather I would absolutely hate. Yeah. See, I wouldn't want it as severe as Icarus with burning down the base or something like that. Oh. Hey, why don't we fight a guy with no stamina? Okay. Oops. Storm already spawns in this. Wait, what? Storm already spawns in the biome-specific zombie? I'm not sure what you mean by that, Viking. Stuff away. Well, actually, we'll take that out. Since we have a forge and we've made some stuff, we want to do up a grill. Cooking pot. And now let's do arrowheads. Let's do 100 for now. I just got overrun by the plague spitters because the storm hit and the storm will cause them to spawn. Really? Okay, I wasn't aware of that. Campfire. Grilled meat is unlocked. Perfect. Do we have 21? Nice. 21. Or is that still doing it? Hopefully this doesn't cause a nighttime screamer this quickly in game. They spawn in and are feral. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I wasn't aware that the storms spawn in zombies. Very interesting. I thought it just makes the zombies fast outside.
We came, we saw, we kicked its ass.
Rogue Squadron coming in with that tier 1 sub. 35 months, buddy. How you doing? Good to see you. Did we didn't level up yet. We're pretty close. Rogue Squadron, I'm doing pretty good. Hope you're doing good as well. Glad to be back and live again. What's that? You doing Euro Truck Sim? Oh, you ended up getting like real life equipment that you could play the game with, hand steering wheel and pedals. That's so cool that like you could do stuff like that for a game. That's just insane. Broke the trees. We're gonna get a couple of chrysanthemums here. Max Tech Pro Racing Steering. Interesting. Okay. Well, cool. Enjoying that. Okay, it's grilling meat. Did have one water. Go ahead and plant a couple trees. That we can get to later. Might as well drink that. That back. Let's take these ones down. So we're going to essentially clear out some obstacles near us here, which includes some of these trees. Might as well clear them out and get the wood in our inventory versus a zombie getting hung up on them and destroying them, and then we don't get any of the wood at all. So Subquake, you had asked what are the changes. I like that there is a more focus on Sledgehammer. I'm glad they added a book in for that. That's something I've been wanting since like Alpha 17 or 18. I didn't really think about sledgehammers much until those versions of the game, personally. Blue Joy, hey, good to see you too. How you doing? Happy Saturday. Although it's not a sledgehammer, I was kind of hoping that the Funkids would change the steel axe. That's one I'm still not 100% on for the design, is the steel axe. But that's not a make or break thing for me in this game. Back there. Plant fiber there. Alright. There you go. Food. And now it's working on water. We'll go ahead and drink the yucca. But yeah, 34 water, 15 stam regen. I'm just trying to keep some of that stuff memorized where I can. Pears is 10 and 5. Chicken ration. Jam. Chicken soup's 10 and 10. Using that to get my hydration up a little bit more. All right. And what we got? 10 minutes on the water, 1 minute on the red tea. So, well, and we're gonna make more red tea, so let's put 15 minutes in. Actually, that way. All right, getting close to daytime. No screamers yet, thank goodness. So Blue Joy, I got to experience the 112 or whatever degree temperatures of frickin' Arizona. Good grief. We didn't go outside much when I was there. But again, I'll be back winter and with a little bit more time to plan. But yeah, let's all yeah, 119. You just got to jack up the number a little bit more. But yeah, let's catch up towards the holidays there and see if we all can't go out for lunch or something next time I'm in the area. On the one day I had available to run a million errands, of course. Oh, of course, right? Yeah, we did the like Sam's Club and grocery store runs and stuff like that for getting stuff for the family, and I'm like, oh my god. Like, thank goodness everything's air conditioned. Oh, I wasn't trying to one up you. Nah, I was just teasing. It was more just being crabby. But I mean, that's it, right? It's inevitable that like it's gonna be like a day where you want to run errands, where you need to go out in the heat. All right, so let's go ahead and move. Let's do our old school method of, you know, the food, medical items in a box, other stuff in other boxes, and then we'll get nuanced like storage going when we build a base. When we build a specific base. All right, so if it isn't food, water, or sorry, food, beverage, or medical, let's remove it. Nitrate, we won't consider medical at this point. Rotting flesh I'll leave in here, though. Cool. The week before was like 106 to 108, and the week after it was like 110, 112. Just this random one day where it was like, WTF. Yeah, this is the day we're gonna jack it up. I did like that rain that came through, though. And so for like that one small period there where it was, it was, I say cool, but it was like what, high 80s, low 90s for half a day? Or like a few hours. That was nice, though. Forged iron. Let's start getting those. There's our arrowheads. Alright, so now we're going to have iron arrows. We've reached that point. I love it. Rogue Squadron, man, it's so warm here at the moment. It's like 30 Celsius today. What's that in Fahrenheit? Hey Siri, what's 30 Celsius to Fahrenheit? 86, that's nothing. Sorry, Rogue Squadron. No, yeah, I think that's... Hey Siri, what's the temperature here in Atlanta? Thank you. Yeah, it's 90 degrees here. So, just a little bit warmer. Where I usually Where I live, usually the rain sort of skips us. We had like 2 hours tops. Yeah, yeah. That north of Phoenix area, it was really interesting to see like how that system came through. I'm gonna move the stone down to here, but we'll still lock it in place because we have stone tools. It's warm for the UK, bro. I know. I'm teasing. If I remember correctly, 119 is like 47 or 48 Celsius. Is that? Hey Siri, what's 119 Fahrenheit 2 Celsius? 48, yeah. Thank you. I wish you guys could hear Siri. It'd be fun to keep like an interactiveness like that going. I just press F to turn off my headlamp. I don't have a headlamp. All right, so we got this up in the foothills hike to go. We put the necessary amount of wood in, or we could fight this wandering horde. Great way to break in our new arrows. So, does it not do the full amount of damage if you don't do a full draw? Have I missed that all these years? Like from the hip, is it not as damaging? Loot drop central. I love this. And she's still crawling over. Sorry, lady. I took her leg out. All right. All right, we'll pick up everything, then magazines and books we'll read in a moment. Let's get arrows back where we can. I mean, I just got those. There's the bag. I knew there was another one. Okay, so we got Art of Mining Volume 6. Take 50% less damage from collapsing mines. Oldie but goldie. Handyland. Multiple connector schematic. All right, 300 meters this way. We haven't made our bicycle yet, but I wouldn't be surprised if we could make it today. We got enough wheels. We're going to be able to make the workbench, so yeah. She's like, I better get them ankles, you know. There was that moment where she paused and was just kind of looking at us like, I'm like, are you about to leap? Or like, what's going on here? Something to my right. So we got 93 arrows, so we lost 7 in there, and I probably didn't 100% check all the bodies for arrows, but oh well. Rogue Squadron, short visit today, long day working, been so warm. Yeah, man, get some rest. Great to see you. Get some rest. We'll catch you on the flip side, all right? Next stream, I think, is Wednesday on my schedule. Oh, nice. Is one of those caves. All right, do it. It's to find supplies. Crate up there. All right, let's try to do it probably the way they want us to path. Shoot him in the hip. Got him. Get our arrow back. We want to get that book where we get 20% of our arrows back. Oh, he's down there. It sounded like he was somewhere else. That guy's got our arrow. Love it. She sounds like above us. Are my headphones just not working right? Oh, there she is. That was a really good shot. I like that. Damn it, stop missing though. Okay. Get our arrow back. I'm gonna totally steal this. If it. Oh no, we have to hit it. That's right. After all these years of playing this game, there's still moments like that where I don't remember. You got to hit the torches, and you can't pick them up. When you place them, you can pick them back up. Crack book box. What have we got so far for books? Great Heist Volume 2. Find 10% more silver, gold, and diamonds when looting. Bow Hunters, nice. And Medical Journal. Fort Bites is unlocked, nice. I don't think I've ever crafted Fort Bites in the history of the game. Fight fire with fire. Fire-based weapon effects like torches, Molotovs burn 10% longer. Okay, so torch was over here. From the hip. Just get them up and over and back to... Okay, very interesting. Uh-oh. Did I just aggro somebody else? That's a yes. Because for some reason it was going to be more important for me to loot that than finish off the zombie. I have weird quirks. It's like adamant about digging down. Funny. Okay. So this was not the way to go? This is going to be a swim? So I saw that with another POI. Oh, no, satchel's right there. Okay, quick and easy. Now, is there no end loot? Does anybody know this POI? Like beyond this? Huh. Okay. Which is, again, it's fine. Like, I like that you're not always going to get something like that, if that's the case. God, I do love that they can make POIs like this now in the game, where it's essentially a, quick little cavern of sorts, right? And if you're not careful, you could fall in. Oh, other towns. There's snow, desert. Someday. We'll get there someday. Whee! Oh, goodness. So it's Saturday. So as usual, I've got pizza. I've been snacking on here. Ate a little bit before starting the stream, but already kind of feeling hungry again. So top of the hour here. Gonna try to take my break. Be a 5-minute break so I can get up, stretch, do a quick little stair exercise, and then I will be heating up my food in the meantime as well. We will be, at a certain point when I'm comfortable, we will be renting out a vending machine, and we'll be selling our stone in there.
If you drink all the coffee,
Not
well,
quite
you
there
proved
yet,
me
though.
wrong. Now take your reward and get the hell out of here.
Oh my goodness, wrecked. I guess we'll take Cobble. Interesting, it didn't have magazines this time. Okay, Cook's residence. Oh, passing gas is 475. So yeah,
I'm gonna make you an offer. I'd say it's been an honor to work with you, but it would be a lot. You got money this time, or are you just here to piss me off?
I'm here to piss you off, and I've got money. So we're at 819. This is the last day before restart, and we can't get the crucible, but we got 2 points to spend. I guess, you know, it's like, is there anything really critical that we need to get? I don't really think so. Oh, azaleas. No, we'll get those eggs, though. There.
All that gawking at goods, and that's all you buy?
Okay. Oh, we finished that level. It's more XP. Desert survival. Oh, so you just have to wear one thing of armor. Okay.
I'd shake your hand, but
Because we finished a row
dysentery,
on the
the way you
challenges, we
smell.
get more from the trader here, so or we get another turn in. Lucky Looter Volume 7 is which one? Find more medical supplies and loot. That's not a bad one. Yeah. Okay. Go. All right, let's drop off. Let's go do this job. Can I do it in 5 to 6 minutes? Probably not. We'll go position our character in front of the POI, and then we'll do the job after my break. Okay. Dropping off or picking up. Just a moment. Seeds. There. And there. Get us some light. Not that it's critical, but you know, something to help us get screamers faster, right? Let's see, 30 seconds. Okay, that's a pretty good start. We got 17 waters available now. Eggs are... We have not got bacon and eggs unlocked yet, right? Yeah, 2 more cookbooks. We should be able to find that soon. We're going to let that burn out. Burn out. And like I said, we'll go over to the POI. We'll see which one it is. It was a passing gas, I think. And we may double loot it. After this POI, we're going to work on our bicycle, workbench and bicycle. say what homes are these. Also, there's mailboxes here. We'll read the specifics in a moment. Dasha went to start the Roka Quarry quest in the wasteland, and my game crashed. Oh no! Logged back in, and my drone and motorcycle were gone. No longer in the inventory. No, is that your solo game? Like at least then you can debug menu back in or craft menu it back in. But oh, that's harsh. Yeah, was that the quarry I was doing on the public server game before I went on vacation? That's not lootable. Oh, we already, because we already did them. Yeah, solo game. I added the MC back in, but said max drones deployed. Oh, so your drone might be there still and registered in the game when you log out, close the game, start the game back up, and then oh, another honey. It might be back in that chunk or something like that. That's just me guessing, though. I don't know for certain. Those items might be back where you first got on the bike. Yeah, that old school issue could still be at play. Oh, he's not dead. I thought we got a kill shot. Flashlight, all right. Arrow back. Okay, this passing gas. Yeah, this will be quick for us to do after my break's over. We'll get these cars and then we'll do the book barn behind it too while we're down here. Why not? Hey, a couple more wheels. I'm loving this. So we could definitely do a mini bike when we unlock a mini bike. I'm gonna early do this. Pistol Pete Volume 6 Craft 9mm AP 9mm ammunition. Dash, I could see the bike icon, but when I go there, there's no bike. No sign of drone anywhere either, though. Have you logged out and logged back into the game, though? Yeah, it might take a moment for the chunk to fully register everything. Like in the past, I've done the whole log out of the game, exit the game, start the game back up, and go back into the play that I'm doing, and I've had items reappear. Yeah, give that a go. Meantime, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break. I'm gonna be back in 5 minutes. So if one of the mods can put that up, I appreciate it. See you guys shortly.
You want some coffee? That's a good idea. Hey, look.
All right. Let's come back. Boop. Boop. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Appreciate it. That's a good little stretch there. Let's close down on my other screen. All right, and yeah, Blue Troy, thanks again for that. I appreciate it. Yeah, my bot wasn't running. My bot also took a 2-week break. All right. Might seem silly, but now that I've seen others doing this, Jawwoodle and others, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna get ourselves prepped and ready for the snow biome when we go there in like 2 or 3 weeks. It's Marlene and Charlene. Oh, Darlene. I did say we're gonna double loot this, didn't I? All right. So what else? What else could we talk about? So during my break, I decided to start pushing a little bit more on Twitter, also known as X. When it comes to the like movie news commentary, things of that nature. So I started kind of looking at. I added like a whole bunch of movie news groups to. I was already following them, but I added them to my like alert me every time they post something. And dear God, my phone is now like full of Twitter alerts. But with that, I've been able to start making commentary on some of the movie news, specifically, geeky, nerdy movie news. So comic book movies and such. And starting to see a lot more traction, more impressions and stuff like that. I got up to almost 200,000 impressions within a matter of a couple days, so that was kind of cool. And it's something that I never really put a lot of time and effort and energy into, because at the same time, I don't necessarily have time to comment on every single topic online that comes up. Even if I might be interested, I don't have the time to. But one or two topics I was able to go ahead and start making some commentary on. All right. Oh, we can make a claw hammer already. Okay. A level 2 one. Sorry, real quick before I go into further talking about that. Repair tools. Okay. So repair tools is just claw hammer period. Okay. I didn't really think about that too much before. Harvest tools, we haven't gotten any of these magazines yet. Interesting. Okay. Welcome back. Thanks, Mike and Spawn. Appreciate it. We got 2 points to spend, so let's do Miner 69er and Mother Load. That'll help us get those harvest tools. What was I saying though? So Twitter. So yeah. So I started kind of doing a little bit more in investing my time into doing that on this break, because at the same time I do want to start building up a continued increase in presence for my content creation, right? And so in order to do that, part of that is getting to know like how to increase your visibility online. So yeah, so basically I did that, and since I was seeing that kind of return in conversation and impressions, I'm actually feeling pretty good about it. So I'm gonna keep it up. I don't know if I could get that kind of response elsewhere. Nerd boots, nice. And then we have no room for anything. Drip. Bacon and eggs is unlocked now. Nice. Let's go ahead and scrap. I do want. Yeah, we can make more nails. We'll need 100 when we do the. Uh-oh. Okay. I was gonna say I didn't think he could get through. Technically he can't, but he's smacking that. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay. Let's get a wound in on each. One down. Such an awkward fighting area. I think that's the point, though. Okay, so there's a point available. We did pack mule earlier. Okay, let's do cardio. And then pain tolerance next. Chat, remind me, pain tolerance next when I get my next point. Not a moment sooner. Because I know some of you. All right. But anyways, yeah, so thought I'd mention that. It's just kind of a fun little thing, fun little situation is that I had an opportunity to kind of work on some social media stuff while I was on vacation as well. And we'll see where it goes. But yeah, so if any of you guys are not following me on Twitter and you want to, Twitter or x.com/Greg Scott Bailey. That's easy way to find me. Let's put stuff in here for now. Sheepishly erases what she was about to type. But see, then when you say that, you're technically wanting me to ask so that you would go, oh, okay, I'll talk about what it was anyways. Let's just go. Okay. In his face. This is a clear quest. Oh, I thought that was obvious. The reminder joke. Oh, okay. I thought it was something for Twitter. And no, I'm not an Elon stan, so. Oh, is this? Yeah, this resets, but it's not a lootable car. Get our arrow back. Oh, register is lootable. Nice. Cupboard is not this time around. Okay. Will we have a puppy dog in the backyard again? Inquiring minds want to know. I remember getting really excited at first that a lot of these shelves were now lootable items like that. But then they toned down the amount of loot that you get from them. So it was kind of that sinking feeling of like, oh. Because didn't we used to get a lot of electrical parts, mechanical parts from those shelves in previous incarnations of the game? Okay, so no one behind the dumpster this time. We'll do the roof last. Huh. Oh no! Yeah, that's horrible. Oh, I missed. One of our random arrows. I think it was the one I missed with. In case we need to get out fast. You know, the whole gnawing on our ankles thing seems to be a theme today, so. Okay. And it gave me the clear sound, so we got all the zombies. I love it. All right, give us a mini bike chassis. We have gotten so many wheels on this playthrough already. Nom noms. Oh, hey, a level 2 pipe machine gun and a book we've already read. As with before, the books we've already read are we'll read them for XP versus the selling them for money. Let's do this. This. Lock that. Okay. All right. 2 pipe machine guns for oh shit situations. Love it. Speaking of nom noms, in real life and in game. Okay. Eek. And we still got the roof. The roof. The roof is on fire. Nice. I was like, is this a passing gas crate too? Yes, indeed. So many wheels. Like when we get home, we gotta like seriously take a look at how many wheels. I'm gonna say it's 7, but it might be 8. Accidentally closed down my Twitch mobile. Okay. Anybody just joined us? We are also going to be working towards our first Horde night for today's playthrough. And then, wow, I missed. Dag nabbit. And then a little bit of day 8 after we're done with Horde night. We'll play a little bit of day 8 as well. All right. I said I was going to do the book barn, so let's do it. Crap, what was the skill we were supposed to remind you of when you level? Pain tolerance. Yeah. Cool thing is the menu stays there until you move it again. Yeah, Mike is fine remembered, but I beat him to it. Just that. Yeah, this one. Okay. Oh, how about we drop off stuff? Okay. We'll go ahead and eat. So our character is, in fact, hungry. What's the nerd boots do? Safe fall distance +1. Not worried about that right now, but that's good to know. Pain tolerance, okay, good. Having typed it, I might actually remember it now. No worries. Appreciate that if so. Rivers of Ash. I love it. Wrench quality 2. Nice. We haven't made our wrench yet, so now we're going to be able to make a quality 2 one. Pipe baton quality 3. Not worried about batons on this playthrough, but I know that was kind of fun for our initial melee in the public server. Harvesting rotten flesh is complete. Just haven't completed anything else. That's all right. don't know if I want 100% do stealth in the game, but I like doing it right now. Oh, it's not lootable? Rude. Alright, registers not. Aha! See a random hand off to the side. What? Right through the elbow. What? Boo. I'm charging at me. Mister. I gotta remember to stop hesitating hitting zombies when when I got them knocked down on the ground, because we get more damage that way if we hit them while they're down. Unicorn, hey, good to see you. What's finally? Was that 80s song? Finally, it happened to me right in front of my face, and I just can't describe it. Something like that. More scrapping books, loving that. Pipe rifle quality 3. Ooh, we missed a shelf. You are back. I have missed the streams. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, yep. Took a little bit more time after I got back to get settled in, but we are back to rocking and rolling. Oh my god, I can't believe I missed that. So silly. Another office chair. Oh, did we do that safe the second time after we reset Jerry's fill? I don't remember. Okay, wood club quality 3. Let's go ahead and make that. We got no mods on our current one. Fireman's Almanac Volume 6. Do 10% more damage to coal and burnt wood. Athletic hat, huh? Let's go ahead and put that on. Because again, we've got the DLC stuff, so that I can look up the hot body, I guess. Wait, wasn't there a rope going up to the roof? And then what's on the roof? Did I watch Superman yet? Oh yes, I went to the Atlanta premiere and loved it. I was going to go again this morning, however, I needed the sleep, so I canceled my ticket this morning. But I will be going back at least a couple more times before Fantastic Four in a couple weeks. And then Fantastic Four, I plan to both watch. I want to try to get a day where I could do Fantastic Four, the first showing of the day, and then another showing of Superman. I want to try to do a back-to-back of those two movies. So that'll be fun when I get to do that. Okay. Did I get any food that's not a sandwich out of the place? It doesn't look like it. Alright. Anything I'm going to be missing? Not critical that I take the flashlight. The honey would be nice, though. Leave the snowballs here. That's not a critical item right now. That's a lot of movie going. Yeah, I love it. I love movies. try to get our arrows back. Yep. And we got a slot with plastics in it, so I can get more plastic here. And it'll go in there. We'll worry about the dumpsters and other nuance items later. Is this the... not the ambulance that has a zombie sleeping beside it? Another round of bandages. That's like 7 gunpowder, so we can leave that there. But yeah, no, I'm definitely looking forward to. Although since you mentioned it, one gripe that I had, and it's not the movie itself, and this is something that I'm still continuously befuddled with, is I always go as best as I can with all these blockbuster movies, comic book movies, whatever, you know, like you know, Dune, Avatar, you know, those will be movies I do this with too, but I always go to these advanced screenings as best as possible. Now for me, it's not like a critic's advanced screening. I don't get to see this weeks in advance or something like that. I'm talking about like the Thursday preview day. And in this case, I was able to do the Amazon Prime Fandango Tuesday early screening. You still got to buy tickets, but I was able to do that for Superman. So to me, like, I think of anybody that does that are people that are diehard, like they are there to see this movie and to see it early and to get in on the experience early as possible, right? Is my thought process. And so you're doing whatever you can to get to that movie. You're taking time off. You're doing, you know, you're saving up money, whatever you have to do, right? That is my mindset, right? Is that. So tell me why at this Tuesday early screening of Superman, is there a guy next to me texting the whole movie? Like, playing on his phone. I will give him credit for one thing about it, though. The dude had his screen in some way, shape, or form where I saw absolutely no light from his screen. So it did not bother me at all that he was on it. But it still is baffling to me that somebody at all would even be concerned at all about texting, searching on their phone, typing, whatever they're doing. I don't get it. I mean, I would imagine, yeah, because that sounds more expensive. Yeah, it's just like you're putting that time into it. Oh, there's an ad break going on. I'll comment further here after that's done on Twitch. Foggy day. I don't know. Is Twitch giving you guys the kind of ad that is blocking out my voice in video? It's almost over anyways. Okay. Ad breaks over on Twitch. So rereading Unicorn Fart. I mean, I would imagine, yeah, because that sounds more expensive. Yeah, it's like, well, I mean, at the very least, you know, if you have the opportunity to do an early screening, and it's during the day. It's Tuesday, so it's not going to be a day that you know, everybody could take off work early or something like that. Maybe, I don't know. Blue Joy says, yeah, that's weird. Like, movies are pricey even if you don't get the drink and popcorn and all that. Why spend all that cash and then not watch the film?
You came
That's
in.
that's one of the basics right there for sure.
Now take your reward and get the hell out of here.
And it's befuddling. It's bewildering, whatever the B words are there.
Make up your mind or make your way out.
Because, yeah, I don't get it. Right, I cringed a little when Greg said he was going to go for a few more times once was enough for my wallet. Yeah, Since I'm a moviegoer and also wanting to roll it into my streaming content creation, obviously there's an investment there outside of just me personally. But at the same time, I have the monthly pass. I have the Regal Rewards monthly pass. So I know that I'm going to be watching multiple movies a month. So I save by doing that. However, not everybody goes to movies all the time. So doing a monthly payment of a pass isn't always warranted because then they're going to then they're going to spend money that they might not even use. You know, they might spend a monthly fee and then get locked into something they don't want to pay monthly on. So I get that. I mean, if a movie's good enough, I will absolutely see it multiple times in theaters if I could swing it. Heck, I remember me and my mom and dad all saw Lord of the Rings movies like 3 times in each theaters. All that. Anytime the Lord of the Rings movies are in the theaters, yeah, you bet I'll be going back to the theaters to watch those. And they never went to see the movies. That's awesome. So that was one that got y'all out there. Yeah. Yep. No, it's that's and that's the thing. That's the
Be
difference between
careful
me
out
and some
there.
others is
You wouldn't want to
that's my
get
life and
hurt.
lifestyle. I love going to the movies. Dave's Cauldron or
I don't
Devil's
like you,
Devil's Cauldron.
but word of advice.
Where did I get Dave?
Next time, bathe before coming
Right.
to a job interview.
We'll open up the magazines here after we the magazine bundle so we can see all the magazines after we drop everything off at home. Lord of the Rings, the theaters did that once. Cried a little. Had to potty so bad. Oh no. Yeah, it's. Excuse me. That continues to be one of the ultimate movie going experiences for me, at the theater or at home. Is the Lord of the Rings movies. And I'm not even into it as much as other people. I'm not into Lord of the Rings as much as others. A lot of people know all the lore and the things. I just love the movies. I love what Peter Jackson did, and I will include The Hobbit with that. I needed that tip like 15 years ago. Which tip, Unicorn? Blue Joy, have a water with you, and if you need to take very little sip here or there. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't see Blue Joy's message. I'm sorry. Pro tip: don't drink anything if you are seeing anything over 2 hours long. Gotcha. Okay. My eyes didn't lock in on that as usual, so apologies. Got another grip. Oh wait, we don't have a grip on the. We need to get a grip. We don't have a grip on the pistol, which we still haven't used, but that's okay. That you can't put a foregrip mod on a pistol. When did that change? I feel like I should have known that, but still. Son of a biscuit. All right then. Fine. Keep your secrets. I'll have you know you've been labeled as a disturber of the peace. Really? Wooden bow, quality 1. Yes, okay, so we got wooden bow already unlocked. We're going to take a look at that in a moment here. Let's do this. And again, are we on? No, we're going into day 4. Okay, so let's do that. Yeah. Oops. Can't multitask. You learned the hard way. No spicy sausage and onion pizza before movie. Oh goodness. I don't even remember what movie it was, but legit missed at least 1/4 of it because of bathroom trips. Oh no. Yeah, my pattern is this. When I go to a movie, usually I've eaten probably 2 or 3 hours beforehand. You know, lately it's been that I'm at work, right? And I'll have a good lunch at work. And then in the afternoon, I'll be able to cut out early, appropriately. I arrange this with my coworkers and boss and staff. But yeah, so cut out early to go to what's like a 4 or 5 p.m. Showing near my office that I'm at. And then from there, basically, I'll do a medium popcorn, medium soda, usually a Mountain Dew, since Regal is Pepsi products now. And so with that, I've been able to, yeah, I've been able to we're not going to get there in time. All right, we'll work on some other things. But yeah, so with that, I'm able to have my snack during the movie, kind of feeling like I have to have that Pavlovian response. Is that the right word? But yeah, I'll have the snack during the movie worked out, and that's pretty enjoyable. I totally didn't see that we're this close to this fencing. This isn't the boars one though, right? Yeah, I don't see them. Usually they're just standing around. They aren't aggro. Although I certainly wouldn't mind if, like, interactive wise, if they made the boars, like, out of the 4 or 5 boars in that farm that are like this, if they made like one of them randomly aggro. What are we up to? 104 rotting flesh. That's cool. My brain wants to say it was 2 towers. After quick Google, so by 15 wasn't exaggerated. Yeah. Man, it's hard to believe how long ago those did come out. Yeah. Okay, so what are we gonna do here? That's right, we planted trees. Look at that. It's hovering. I don't necessarily want to build the base in this POI structure though. That's good. We got iron and lead right here. I think I might have mentioned or said something about it earlier. Yeah, definitely some of these blockbusters really lend themselves to the holiday era. You're saying you remember them being around the Christmas time period. I definitely like that they're that they fit that holiday aesthetic to a point. Okay. So let's think ahead a little bit. It's gonna turn into day 4 here in about 15 minutes, 15 and a half minutes. So, trying to think of, we would have a lot of digging to do. We got 1 point to spend, and there we go. Pain tolerance. What's siphoning strikes? This is a new one. With every hit, you take a piece of them. Let's see. Level 1 is your first taste of combat fuels you. Melee kills grant 2 hit points. Okay, that's cool. Like right away to have something like that. All right, next point goes into siphoning strikes. We'll do that. Blue Joy. Then we would usually go the second time around my birthday. Nice. And then the third time would usually be like second to last week that's in theaters. Nice. Yeah. I definitely miss some old school like patterning that was happening with movies from 2000 to 2020, right? Or maybe even just up to 2015. Obviously, there was a good chunk of time there where things weren't as doing as well because of the pandemic and then the strikes and everything. Kind of hindered a few things around the entertainment industry. But yeah, now that we're back, things are kind of rebuilding reasonably well too. If I remember correctly, that was usually like early March. Yeah. Yeah, see, like back then there was I think at least a 90 to 120 day window where movies were in theaters, or they were in theaters and then they wouldn't be out for home viewing until like 120 days later or something. Yeah, there was some sort of agreement that got unfortunately nullified during the latter half of the pandemic, and um, theaters and studios foolishly decided to change that. Now they're kind of arbitrarily trying to help each other out by keeping movies in a little bit longer again. But yeah, that was so silly. The fact that they did that. Like, to me, it's silly. I love watching movies on my projector, a nine foot span of a wall, having a full movie up, and you know, watching it large at home. But the movie going experience, to me, for me, that's the end all be all. You know, you go into a theater, you got a much larger screen, sound system's great, and within reason, you get an audience that reacts and responds usually the way you do to moments. So it's a shared experience, right? That especially happened during Superman. I absolutely loved that audience. The moments I cheered and jeered, you know, the moments I, you know, felt like crying, the moments I felt like I gasped and reacted to something, everybody else did too. And it was just one of those feelings of just collectively being a part of something with everybody that I really enjoyed about that experience. And that's usually why I will try to push to go on these opening nights or preview nights, anything early like that as possible, if it ends up being something that also a large crowd will be at. The counter to that is the large crowds, you're also chancing that the ratio of assholes to regular moviegoers is obviously at play. So home projector's nice, not the same impact as full theater experience. Exactly, yeah. Love a good audience, yeah. And that, like I said, the caveat to that guy having his phone out and texting, and I say texting because he was just doing something on his phone, and I'm gonna say texting. The caveat to that was the fact that I couldn't see his screen, and I'm like, well, okay, I'm not as worried about this. Still kind of grumpy somebody's doing that during a premiere day, but. All right. We need parts, things and stuff. Oh, we still haven't made our wrench yet. We're gonna lose some of these mechanical parts when we make the wrench. But we get to make a level 2 one. 3 duct tape, 18 forged iron. There it is. I was trying to remember, like, what did we need the forged iron for first? And yeah, it was the wrench. Duct tape. Made from glue. There it is. Because every day they're out there making duct tape from glue. Were you going to build your base at, or where are you going to build your base at, or do you want to do it later in the game? Right where I'm standing, but then, like, part of me was thinking, like, do I want to do the field here instead, since it's already got a fence line? But, and apologies, I'm talking while I'm eating. But yeah, the idea here is, I definitely want to go ahead and make, I want to make my own base from scratch versus taking over POI on this playthrough. Blue Joy, man, I remember one of the Star Wars releases. We went, and that audience was fantastic. So many people were in costume. Everyone was excited. There were people having lightsaber battles in the main mid-level walkway before the movie. But the instant the lights lowered, everybody rushed to their seats and were well behaved. That's awesome. I had the same experience at the Cinerama in Seattle. And, that one is just an amazing viewing experience. And yeah, same thing, the lightsaber battles and stuff. Yeah, and then yeah, nobody turned them on. Nobody turned lightsabers on at all during the whole movie. Nobody was that person. Mm. Okay, so our wrench is being made. We're gonna need more mechanical parts. There's the wrench. Let's lock that in place. We're hungry again. All right, so we need 9 more mechanical parts. The nails, 19. No, 16. Nails. Yeah, other than a few moments here or there of excited murmuring or gasp that you expect once the movie started, people were good. That's awesome. It's so great when the shared experience can go that route, and sometimes it is a dice roll with the movie going experience. Sometimes you really do have just again people that are just oblivious to what they're doing around you when you're all watching the movie. I've had that kind of person that answers their phone in the middle of watching the movie, who is completely oblivious to how disrespectful that is, and talk obviously like, "Hey, how's it going? Yeah, that's fine." Like really? Oh, there was a deer. Oh, okay. I like how I'm like, oh, but I'm gonna kill it. It's like, I mean, all right. So I was just reminded now too of something, and recently one of the movie going guys I watched, John Campia on YouTube, he had brought up the thing about when you signal that you're on the phone, what do you do to somebody? For me, I do the hang loose, right? But I do the whole thumb and pinky finger thing with my hand, and started realizing, people are starting to realize that the younger generation now, everybody does this with their hand, the palm, because of how they hold their cell phones. Whereas the rest of us are used to a rotary dial phone or maybe a punch pad phone, but uh, uh, I totally like, I feel like completely like, wow, I didn't even think that was a thing that would be different. So yeah, so how do you guys symbolize you're on the phone? Like even like the other thing is like you got an earpiece, right? So there could be people like pointing at their ear and mouthing, "I'm on the phone," you know? Yeah, so there could always be that as well. But yeah, that was a fun recent topic of sorts that I was enjoying. How do you symbolize you're on the phone? All right, there we go. We got enough mechanical parts when we get back to the yeah, we want at least one extra for the bicycles. Oh, we're gonna need more actually for making the like chassis or something, huh? All right, well, we'll see when we'll get it when we need it. Man, every so often I see, read, or hear a thing that just really blows my mind. How utterly different life experiences of various generations are. Yeah, definitely finger and thumb. I'm almost 40. Yeah, yeah. See, um, and yeah, and sometimes it's just like, yeah, you don't necessarily think about that stuff that is just commonplace everyday interaction, right? Yeah, loving it. All right, that was the whole point of opening that up. So now we've got ammo. Oh, I was gonna talk. I was saying wheels. How many wheels did we have? We got 8. I thought it was 7, so 8. That's good to find out that I had more than I thought I had. Like I saw a post where someone showed an old floppy disk and they said, "Wow, someone 3D printed the save button." Yeah. Now, age talk is one of my rules, but I don't mind it for the case of what we're talking about right now. Just putting that out there. It is fascinating. Crawls into a corner to curl up in Paris. Nah. I just don't see it that way, but that's me. You know me, Blue Joy. It's my deal with the whole age talk is just because of the whole one-upping conversation that people do with it. Because inevitably, someone that's 35 years old will think that they're old and comment about how old they are. And then so someone that's 40 says, well, wait till you get to 40. And then, of course, somebody that's 45 will say, oh, wait till you get to 45. Somebody that's 50, wait till you get to 50. And there's always that, like, one-upmanship, I guess, that people like to do in conversation. We all do it, you know, just for whatever reason, like, it gets to me. Like, I don't feel old until I see younger people do or say something that is just oof. See, I don't get that way. I don't. Yeah, I don't feel that. But I get why people do. I don't know what it is. All right, so waters. Oops, there we go. I knew that was getting close, so I wanted to stick to it. No, we did unlock bacon and eggs. And since it's close to dawn, I don't mind getting some more heat going here. Go ahead and boil some more water. We're good on water though. That's makes me happy. Workbench is 4.5 minutes to go. Oh, did we get another wandering horde? Or are these guys just random? Did I get the guy behind him? That's hilarious. Yep, there's more people too. Right, I did the book that slows them down with the arrow. Don't. Okay, I was gonna say don't die on my spikes. I want the XP. Loot drop. Check that book out in a moment. Yeah, too high. Oh, we're also gonna see if we can make a wooden bow because we unlocked that crafting. Yeah, so Viking Spawn's favorite tree I planted here. And of course I didn't see any zombies running in because of it. Alright, well if it was a wandering horde that had more people, I'm not seeing them. Lumberjack zombie here. A little bit closer though. Oh, he apparently saw. Oh, and it's a feral too. Shit. Ow. Rude. Crap. What's this? Feral. Okay. Lumberjacks are already kind of tough anyways, but I didn't want to fire my gun. Maybe that was silly of me, but... Alright, we still haven't made a hammer yet either. Viking Spawn, and now I suddenly don't remember what you wanted to spend your next skill point on. I already did. Pain tolerance. Yeah, but appreciate it. We're eating a bacon and eggs so that we can get the health benefits from it. Yoink. Alright, almost done. You said one after that? I did? Oh, siphoning strikes. Yeah. We're gonna try this out. Which would have helped with that zombie fighting him, right? Melee. Oh, but we have to remember melee kills. The melee kills is what gives us the 2 hit points backs. Okay. I'll have to remember that. Workbench has about a minute. Tech Junkie Volume 5. Craft Stun Repulsor mod. Nice. Let's go ahead and eat that. We could preemptively look at bicycle chassis. Track. Surprised we didn't find any handlebars in the different gas stations we did though. 2 springs. Why does that look like a spring to me? That's funny. 5 forged iron. Almost as if I planned it. Okay. Yeah, like Golden Mayhem said about the base, we really should work on it today. But we want to do the Horde Knights in the base. We don't want to mine necessarily near a base though, or like underneath. So this is not bad. Yeah, this won't be too close. Let's see the roads here. All right, let's actually take my trees down that I planted. They're not fully grown, but we get at least some wood out of it. And at least we still get 1 seed back. If they're fully grown, you get 2. For those that don't know. chassis going. We'll do the handlebars next. So here's what we'll do. We'll just plant trees over here. A little bit more comfortable. Yep. All right, so what do we want to do? Do we want to do pick like a 15 by 15 kind of base? And again, we're going to be building a home on top of the horde base. So what if I were to do a quaint little, like, a home with a attached garage, and the garage is where we fight the horde? Would that work? We could do something like that. Some old Valheim button things came to mind. I was trying to hitting R to retract your weapon or your tool versus rotate the blocks in this game. All right, yeah. So again, I think we're inevitably going to build into the hill a little bit, but that's all right. So let's just say 5, 7, 10. Wait, is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12, 15. Okay, something didn't seem right on the size. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, see. Oops, too far. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 13, 14, 15, 2, 3. 15, and that should line up with that. Okay. Now, we're not necessarily building a wall structure here. I'm using this to see the size of what we're building in. The thing to keep in mind is we want zombies on all sides of this build to load in and run around to one particular entry point. So you don't want to build the base too big. All right, how many chatters we got here? We got 16 on Twitch, 1 YouTube. We've anybody on Kick? Nobody on Kick? All right. What do you guys want me to try to do my old fence spikes and wall design? Or should I do one of the force field designs? Real quick, the force field design that I would probably end up doing is what's it called? Called cube or hubby or storage cube. I believe this. Let me know, guys, if this has been patched out. I think Shaw Whittle's recent video says otherwise, though. But basically, this even with the ground where you're going to have your base at, and the zombies don't want to walk across it. Again, think of this as flat down on the ground, though. Have I leveled up yet? No, not for probably what you're thinking. For siphoning strikes, not yet. Blue Joy's wanting to beat Viking Spawn to reminding me. So what do you guys think? Should I do the force field version? I haven't done that for any of my builds, but I'm kind of curious to see how it would do. And I can't remember if it has to be at least 3 wide. Gold Mayhem, you heard the force field doesn't work. Ooh. We maybe we should test it, huh? But how? How would we test? Let's go do this job. Before we start it, we can use the zombies that are inside it. Let's see, Blue Jay, nope, I'm multitasking, haven't been able to pay attention as well as I usually do, no worries. Alright, we got enough honey for now, dare I say. I'm not going to worry about stumps right now, we're just going to go straight to this, whatever this is, this job. Is this another little nook inside of a... Okay. Alright, should be easy to dig this out and not take too much time, but also give us a chance to test this out. But Blue Joy's saying a mixture of maybe try the usual base build with a wall and spikes, but have an open ring of the force field blocks in places to test if you can at least funnel them. That's a good point too. Alright, cool thing is we don't have to build like a super duper intricate thing here. We're gonna see how they path when they try to get to us. Alright. I need some volunteers. Alright. Nurse is gonna volunteer. Alright. Yep. They still work. Okay. Yes. So for now they can get pushed on and somehow like glitch or scooch through them sometimes. Like that. So that'll happen. But yeah, I feel as long as we do 3 wide, we'll probably be fine. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to dig a 3 wide trench all the way around my base. Okay. But yeah, so the original or the last original force field blocks that Joe Woodle did, those got patched out, I think. There's like one of the road blocks, one of the road stripes, and another, yeah, something. I like how I just dive in without any kind of awareness of this place. Oh. Get some air. I love these. I love that they built more of these. All right, but yeah, so that'll I think determine a little bit more what we're gonna do here as far as the whatever design I decide to do. Now my usual old school design, oops, that, oh, cool. That was my block one you guys saw me do a few weeks back, right? Yeah, I could do that. But something about making a home, you know, and making that both my horde base, home base, and making it all in one, and making it look like a house, I think is what I want to go with. You know, what'd be cool is like these iron nodes, if they could give you like 10% more than the usual iron nodes, incentive to get them when you're in these POIs. We're just gonna level up. Siphoning strikes. Okay, so again, let's remember to do final blows with melee. Eek. I've got 97 health right now. 99. Hot dog. Alright, what are we looking for? We're clearing areas. We're back at the beginning. What did I miss? Oh! We haven't started the quest. Wait. So again, is there no end loot in this place? Screw it. Let's just go. Okay. That was the other thing. I was curious how far out the POI was considered. It didn't reset those blocks, so... Oh, I didn't repair the knife. We got bones on us? We do. And there's 2 more hit points. I love it. All right. That is definitely one of the changes I'm liking with the game is all these little more nuanced things that they're adding as far as your character gets a level up, a bonus attack, defense, the fact that all these things are getting little bits and pieces of improvements is nice too. There he is, okay. 105. Very fun POI. Yeah, I love this. This is the second one now that we've done on this map. Where it's been a little cavern, little nook place like this underground. I hope there's like another 20 of them because I do like seeing these in the game, and I like the if there's multiples, then there would be some variety to it. Yeah, we did that before. That's dropping off where we were before, right? Okay. Lost a little health from one hit. Oh darn, because we gained it back. And we ended up getting 8 torches out of out of this. That's cool. All right. Oh wait, we are not done. So this is what I was hoping, is that it would tell us if we missed a place. Someone else right below us. Oh yeah, more water. Whee. Another swim over there. Mushrooms. Mushrooms. There might be more, but I'm not worried about it. Oh, yeah, so there was final loot that we totally could have gotten. We could have double looted. Nice. Okay. Nice. Sham chowder and nerd goggles. We don't need the arrows, though. We're on iron now. Juice, meats. Alright. Damn it. I don't need more. Alright, so that's 9. Love it. Okay, so this gets us back to the bridge. Oh, look at this. Okay. So we could have followed that into that. Okay. That's good to know for future reference, so we don't necessarily have to swim it. Yeah. Very, very enjoyable. I am happy. And I want my wood back. My wood frames back. Only 6, but you know. Alright, so when we get back to our base, we'll be able to make the bicycle. I'm going to laugh if this is the last quest to turn into Trader Rect that we get the bicycle as a reward, but again, we'll be able to make another, or we'll be able to take another reward item instead of the bicycle, and that's kind of part of the incentive there, because I feel like in other times we've always missed out on other loot rewards because we're always getting the bicycle instead. So here's a curious thought. So if these blocks, these what's this one called again? Storage cube. If these storage cube blocks create that that desire not path over them for the zombies, could I possibly put my fence line on the outside of them?
Morning. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it.
Yeah, wrecked. You gotta pay me. Do 10% more damage to bears. We'll want that later. I'm gonna get coal. Why not?
You hungry or something?
Alright, so it's day 4, so he restocked. Oh, he's got a fire axe. Wait, they don't want to path over them? Yeah, Viking Spawn, did you not see me do the test? I love when my regulars are like, oh yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I'm kidding, I'm teasing. Yeah, we'll probably get a chance to do another test here in a bit too. Air conditioning is up way too high. I did not. I was kind of battling a zombie myself. No worries. I guess I'm just teasing. All right, so we've got 1,600 dukes. Oh, let's see. Did he get a crucible? He's got 2 crucibles. Okay, we got to be able to get 14,000 dukes while also still getting other things that we want to get. We don't need 2 crucibles, but can you imagine? Okay, so early game crucibles. In the meantime, I mean, I wouldn't mind having a higher level hammer. Um,
All that gawking at goods, and that's all you buy?
okay. Claw hammer quality 3. There we go. That way the hammer just doesn't get destroyed as fast. Oh, I didn't see what level club did I unlock? Is that level 2 or 3? 4. All right. That way we're doing a little more damage. Oh, and did I get a new job? I did not.
You want? I'd go broke with more customers like you.
Oh, chill.
Hey, jerk.
Cook residence.
You can't say I'm not surprised.
All right, airdrops
Good luck,
over there.
kid.
I see the smoke. Yeah, we'll get it after we drop off stuff first. So again, I'm trying to think, what can we do? Ow. What can we do to get a lot of dukes in 3 game days? We can't get a lot of stone going yet. And I don't think the trader's vending machine, if I rent it out, that's like 2,500 dukes, right? 2,400 dukes. I don't think we would sell 2 full stacks of stone in time in that 3 game days. I don't think it would be enough time for it to process that. Oh, let's go home first. So there's obviously speed leveling the trader quests. It's still not going to be 14,000 dukes worth though. And again, we can't put any more points into like better barter and stuff. That's not allowed until we get 1 point in everything, right? Oh yeah. Let me know if you guys think of any ideas. How to make dukes fast. Alright, so now we got that. Oh, now we got coal. Yeah, it's fine now. Okay, ad starting up here on Twitch soon. There it is. Put those away for now. Okay. Made the chassis, that's right. Bicycle handlebars. This way we can take the bike out to the airdrop. Alright, 2 leather. 1 mechanical part. We'll put 2 because you need a mechanical part to assemble. You need a chassis and the handlebars and a mechanical part to make the bicycle for whatever reason. 2 springs. Okay. Yep, and then once that's done, we'll make the bicycle. That won't take too long. Good times. I think we're doing pretty good for day 4. Stone shovel. Yeah, we're still on level 1 stone tools. Damn it. Start getting some more forged iron for later projects. Alright, so bicycles in progress. What can we take out of here? We're not gonna do knuckle wraps. Let's just go and scrap them. Ten seconds. So, our goal for day 4 going into day 5, the nighttime, will be starting to dig the trench around build here. Okay. I know I mentioned this like back in Alpha 21, and I feel really bad that I never did it. But I wanted to test how big of a build you could make with your like focus to get the zombies around the front. I'm gonna leave one of them there to we'll copy the shape and rotation when we do. But how big of a base can you make where the zombies will see that as the path and not try to get hung up on your wall or your outside perimeter? AKA, can we go ahead and make this a little bit bigger? I think we will. 15, 17, 20. Let's do by 20. Okay. Let's get our bicycle. Let's go get the airdrop, and we'll keep working on this. All right. Why not? Want me to make you a crucible on the server? What? You just unlocked it finally? Oh. Like I was thinking you were like, make it for me there, but somehow I get it here. Like I wasn't, my brain wasn't computing what you were saying. I will not turn down a crucible on the public server games. By all means. Which, by the way, I'll be on there at least an hour after this stream. After I wrap up here. And that is not for another 4 hours, 5 hours though. Did you end up getting a base set up for yourself, or are you using mine? Ooh, airdrop near another biome. Biker zombie. I was looking over at him and I didn't see a small tree ahead of me. That's funny. Both, yeah. No worries, man. Yeah, like I said, those workstations are there if you need them and whatnot. All right. If this registers me in entering the biome, it doesn't count. Okay. Basically, for those unaware, for what I'm doing on this playthrough, we're supposed to stick to one biome, and we can't advance forward until we do all the parameters at first. So we have to put our 1 point into every perk, and we have to once we've done that and we leveled up our then we get our attributes to level 2, and we've cleared the town that we're in, then we get to advance forward. So we'll see how long that takes. Now, technically, I could have gone through the inventory, or the menu here, and I could have actually counted how many points we have to get before we're allowed to level up. And any of you guys are totally welcome to do that if you want. I don't mind you posting that in chat while we're playing today. But yeah, I just never thought about getting ahead of the game and doing that. All right, let's go ahead and we'll open up the magazines here after we do the job. Uh-oh, puppy dog. Oh, I missed him. Yeah. Whoa, right through him. Okay. Video games, am I right? So Mike and Spawn, I have a basic shell for a base as I am clearing out my claim to build. I have been using your workbench and chem station until workbench. I made mine 2 days ago and chem station today. Tossed you a little ammo and collected your water from the dew collectors every time I was over there. Nice. Okay, appreciate it. Yeah, I was happy with how quickly I was able to get water going in on that server. Dun-dun-dun. We've already gotten the what do you call it? We already got the mailboxes here. That's what I was gonna say. Let's double loot this place though, because it's medical supplies and shovel as well. The shoveler. Yeah. Alright, so our health is good. 112 out of 112. Okay. If I ever looked out there, if there's something on the roof of this place. we're going to lose these boxes on top. No worries. Do not drop. I will not drop you. Oh, rude game. Heckin' rude. Just in case the zombie's able to cross without falling down. Close the door. Hey! Level 1 hunting knife. That breathing out of the air mask that these guys do. I'm glad they added more voice lines. Makes me so happy. Loot this before we accidentally smack it with a shovel. Let's open that up for escape. Here they come. Walking down the street. Looking at me like I'm some kind of meat. Way, hey, they're the zombies. Anyways. Alright, bellows are unlocked. Nice. Viking Spy was freaking me out because I couldn't see the zombie, and I'm at your base to get the crucible installed. Oh, you're hearing mine on this game? Yeah. Love it. Okay. Even though it's miscellaneous, little trash will go down in the bottom there, and we'll loot it anyways. Never know where you're going to get down here. Now watch, we'll get a crucible. Like, how did that loot table open up? Now wait a minute. Didn't I read the book Find More Food in Loot? And why do I feel like we haven't been finding more food in Loot? Sus. Biker. Alright, regular space. Regular space. Parsley. Oh, Jiminy. We're bleeding out. Alright, well, that's the first on this playthrough. Hate bikers. I miss their girlfriends, but I hate the bikers. You also did not have enough gas, so just like Taco Bell, I gave plenty of it. Oh, thanks. Just like Taco Bell. Oh, good lord, dude. Yeah, now that I'm back from my vacation, I can jump on there and get some kind of organization going. I'll probably, out of my streaming week, this coming week, I will probably do one day where I do a couple hours of the server, public server, but most of it will be this this playthrough. For the most part, it doesn't seem like too many people want to watch me play on the public server, which is a bummer, but that's the way the cookie crumbles. Alright, there's a level up, and we did do siphoning strikes. Let's do Iron Gut. Healing factor, I feel like saving until the end because of the metabolism thing that it does to you. Oh, strength mod. Nice. Yeah, we got... Now, so this technically is how we cheat, I guess. Because this gives us 2. And there's some things that are not unlocked when you don't have that level. So let's look again. Big and fast unlocked at level 2. Yeah, strength level 2. Strength mastery is level 6, so we don't have to worry about that messing with it. So we could not do big and fast. We got to remember that until we complete all of the available perks. We'll see. Let me put it back in though. Shoot, we gotta hurry up so we can reset this and do it again. So we're double looting. Furious Fist, medical. Alright, knuckle wraps, quality 2. I do like the idea of doing fists only again sometime soon. I really enjoy fists only. It is a welcomed challenge type. Bow parts. Oh, right. And nice. Level 2 knuckle wraps. Bullet tips. More important than yucca seed. Alright, what was I talking about? Things that are more important, right? Out. I mean, my goofy brain. Yeah, we should be able to, like, power go through and kill all the zombies before... Nice, first try. Don't need that. Eat the can of sham and regular bandage. We'll take cash over that. Okay. Wait. Yeah, we should be able to, in 2 game hours, get all the zombies, and then we could take our time on looting. We'll put a box out front. Yeah, at this point, I like the idea of putting a box out front of every POI in this town. And that way, at some specific point, we will... zombie over to the right. I can't make a storage box yet, because our inventory's taken up. What's up, buddy? Is that in the lower jaw? Don't know, because can't get my arrow back. But now we can make a storage box, now that the brass is finally complete. I'm going to take a vitamin just in anticipation that if I'm going quick, I might accidentally get hit or hurt by the zombies, so. Okay. Just need the storage box to lock. Ooh, is that on the POI? You know what we could do? Test it. Nope. Okay. Risky. Loot everything after. Oh, that's funny. This is a satchel job. And there it is. Alright, so technically we're done, but no, let's get all the zombies. Give us an escape plan. Oh, come on, I got him. Bit of a bleed wound. He went into destroy everything mode. Did not matter. Say if you hit it right, you can get both of them. Oh, did we do it? Is that it? I guess so. All right. What was I worried about? Damn, we did it again. Okay. Now it's just kind of like, can we loot everything in here before 2200? So that way we're not dealing with fast zombies that may be outside. Art of mining. Add small chance to mine rare gems from ore. Lucky Strike, Art of Mining Volume 1. Oh, athletic gloves. Scrap the primitive gloves. God, I love that. Max stamina bonus +5. Thank you. I'm sailing away. Keep that. Move that. Brawling, Volume 7. Drinking beer no longer blurs your vision. Alright. And that's not just for fists, that's overall. I love getting that book. Alright. So now we know we can get the stamina enhancements from the drinking beer. And then not have to worry about the blurriness. Although, again, like I was saying earlier, we will double check to try to make sure that the thing that we're trying to do actually does what it says it's supposed to do. These are the nuanced little changes that the pumpkins could put in. There we go. That we may not realize are a factor till we read about it. AKA, if I have a beer back at home, let's read the stats on it. Cookbook. Alright, so we are slowly getting some more bottle acids. I'm happy to see that. What? Get the acids book, because... Oh, there we go, 2200. Creepy music time. Pumpkin pie is unlocked. Love it. Quick question, can you move food plots? If they are ones that you crafted, you have to dig them up with a shovel. But yes, once you've crafted and placed them down, they become farm plots in your inventory again. Versus the ones around the POIs, those will only turn into clay. Those will not... I was going to say, there's going to be a zombie in here, right? Nope. Yeah, so the oh, we got a cooking pot and a knife. I got excited, but we've already gotten them. What? He says he already got one. Are you sure? Oh yes, it's very nice. Beer stats. Stamina plus 40%, brawling damage plus 300%, stun resist plus 100%, duration 1 minute. 1 minute? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, because yeah, if you're using that, even with other melee, I like the stamina help and I like the stun resist help. So even though you don't do the brawling damage, which 300% is so nice when you're doing fists only. Yeah, quite honestly, I still like that. Okay, so that's basically what I was getting at is there a chance that it's still an effective thing to have? That. Alright. Now we get to decide what we take with us, and we'll come back for some of this stuff later. Yeah, we definitely gonna take these with us. Cash. I'm guessing we're okay on you know what? We got one knife, it's a level 1. Let's do that. Full med kit, take home with us. And what can we double up? Bow parts. Yummy. Alright, cornmeal, I think we're going to be able to get a reasonable amount in this game, so I'm not worried about that right now. So... Oh, I never did take my bedroll off of that bridge. I know this might seem silly of a adventure, but we're going to go to the bridge. Oh, how about we clear our inventory first? Yeah, if I can spawn, thanks for that, man. God, that's another thing. We gotta keep track of all these boxes that we're gonna leave. Food, water. Technically, that should go in the food box, right? Snowballs. Snowballs chance in hell. Okay. What magazines did we get out of these? Books and magazines. Batter Up Volume 6. 20% chance to ragdoll enemies. I like it. With power attacks. Pistol Pete Volume 1. 9mm weapons have 20% more range when using scope or iron sights. Urban Combat Volume 1. Stealth Boots mod. Medium and heavy boots will have no stamina penalty and reduced noise when moving. Cool. Tactical warfare. Pipe machine gun quality 3 is unlocked. If we wanted to make one, we can. Well, or 2, because I'm using 2 down in the inventory here, but we'll see. Vehicle adventures. Yeah, I'm very happy with how the vehicle adventures books have been showing up a lot. And that's again why I was thinking like I'd like to hit points into that on the very first spread, because some of that still seems to kind of skew the way you get some of that inventory, or the books. Oh, can you use laser sight and I'm doing it. We still haven't used it yet. That's the funny part. Oh. Shouldn't be using up the goldenrod yet. Water, goldenrod. Baked potato will eat. We actually have a full stack of rotting flesh. Very cool. And again, this is all temporary, so I'm not gonna really worry too much about it. But yeah, cool. All right, folks. What else were we doing here? We gotta work on the base. We gotta start digging, right? Damn, and I still have stone tools. Ugh. And here's the even further worst part about it is the fact that I need to dig at least 3 blocks down and 3 wide around all of this. I mean, I suppose we could possibly do... Oh, and it's not only that. Yeah, it just occurred to me too. It is also that we want to... So that'll be part of the trench. But we also want to dig 3 down here where the wall is, because we want the wall to be solid and down as well. Damn. Or not wall, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, we got a lot of work before Horde night here. But part of that focus today is that we're doing this. Damn. Okay. I'm trying to think like how do we. So yeah, harvesting tools. We still haven't found any harvesting tools books. That's why. Did the trader have any? We'll check. All right, Mystique, how you doing? Good to see you. Not playing on Midgard today? No. No. I pivoted to doing my Jack of all trades series as a live series, and today is starting off the first 8 days of it. I will, however, after the stream's over, I'll be on the server for a little bit. Not too late, but after this is over, I'll be back on there because I gotta catch Viking Spawn and I were just talking. I gotta catch up a few things. How's it going? Let me know how are you and Dorkster doing on there with the base. I totally don't know what all you guys are building next to me. And I keep thinking, like, is that why I'm getting rad screamers? Because of you guys? It's not. It's okay. It's just like I think it's odd that my level of character would be getting rad screamers. Yeah, that character's barely leveled up. Oops. And Mama Ara, hey, good to see you too. How you doing? Let's get some more chrysanthem, goldenrod. Why not? Viking spawn sure isn't for me. I would need to spend more time at my base. Yeah, it's just an oddity to me, but then again, Midgard is it's not an easy server. It's not difficult either, but it's it's a medium level server, and I had to remind myself that my perception of what medium level would mean is not the same as I guess as I thought. Like I thought all this time we've been playing on a server that meets my usual threshold of difficulty, and it's playing a little bit more difficult than usual. And I think we would get spoiled on Midgard on the server because of the zombies lagging, and we could, for the most part, you could maneuver around that and not have a problem with the zombies. But yeah, I kept getting my butt kicked. But then on top of that, the constant base raids I'm getting when I am on the server is a little frustrating that I would be getting that much at a lower level. Now I'm talking screamers and then some other random zombies. Bluejay, what day's the server on? Server's like 500 something, I think. Because the total day count will affect that too. Oh, yeah. That was the issue I saw when I played Midgard. Okay. Yeah, maybe that's it then. Yeah, these are factors that I don't really, I just don't really think about anymore, I guess. Is what leads to what, right? What? Red tea. Like, I'm probably gonna get a screamer from this now, since we're reasonably making a decent bit of heat mapping now. Whoa, okay, Mystique, haven't done much, and we have the same issues with the rad. We don't have anything running, and we still have rad screamers, and we also had someone raid our base. Oh no, took our stuff. Thankfully, Paladin took care of it, and we got our stuff, and that player got banned. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. How long ago was that? I logged in, I think, last night, so... you're also right next to the burnt biome, which with those chunks loaded, you might have higher level spawns. Viking spawn, Bluejoy says, or sorry, Bluejoy, Viking spawn says day 510. Mama Ara, glad you're here again. How's your trip and visit? Good. Yeah, good time with the family. Obviously, don't want to, didn't want it to end because it was nice and relaxing, and again, it's time with family. But no, it was a good visit, and the counter to that is technically I am also glad to be back home because in my apartment, my space, my rules, my my schedule, that really is kind of the hard part there. Not that anybody in my family is very imposing on things like that. It's just the overall general sense of having to be on somebody else's schedule when I've had almost about 5 years now where I've been, on my own schedule. So, if that makes sense. Mystique, while you're on vacation about 10 days or so ago. Okay, awesome. Okay, so yeah, because then yeah, if something happened in my base, then obviously I would have seen something, signs of that. So I appreciate that. All right, so we're gonna have to let's look at the trader and see if there's an iron shovel. Look for the books, because we got a lot of digging to do here. If I legitimately want to do this as a base the way I want to do it. And that's the other thing too, is these frames are really just marking the boundaries of kind of the base of the build. But the house itself is not going to be this big. Like I might put the house here. Garage. No, wait. House here. Garage here. Hmm. There's a pond there. Oh, wait. No, I'm looking at the wrong part. Dang it. I don't know, you guys. I wish I was a lot better at this. At making plans and following through on them. Alright. We'll figure it out. Alright. And then on top of that, the bedroll is still... obviously, we could make a new bedroll. But bedroll is on the bridge. We gotta go over there anyways to turn in a quest and to yeah, just a combination of things. Oh, and you know what we could do for fun is we could put our farm. We could take over these and put our farm in there. I think that's a pharaoh. Nice. No, not nice. We don't get the XP. Damn you, game. Yeah, she was feral. Look at that.
Trader Rect is now open.
That scared me.
We got food and wares if you got the money.
Been a while since I've been scared by the trader sound. Wooden bow. I didn't make the wooden bow yet. I was gonna say, how's my campfire still burning? But it's not. We didn't leave anything in there. Nope. Storage crate's done. How about you give me...
If you drink all the coffee, I'll kill you. I'd shake your hand, but I bet you got dysentery the way you smell.
So, that's... Okay, whatever. See your inventory.
Are you a zombie? Decide already.
Bow hunters. Damn. Okay, so he doesn't have the, yeah, he doesn't have that. You have a shovel? You do not have a shovel. Wrecked. What's wrong with you? You're a farmer without a shovel? I think we just leveled up though, didn't we? Anything critical we need right now? 300 dukes. Once again, for those that weren't here, he does have 2 crucibles. Oh, he's got a cement mixer too. Yeah, 2 crucibles. There's no way we're gonna make 1400 dukes, so that's the unfortunate part. Miner's helmet. Okay. Miner's helmet, does that do or harvest bonus? Okay. I thought it was I thought it also helped with stamina. I think the full gear helps with stamina, right? Alright, well,
Get the hell out of my
Fiddlesticks.
store. It's for real customers.
Real customer.
I got work to do. If you good luck, you better not make me regret this.
Do we have coffee in here? Mega Crush, but I can't afford it. Oh, we didn't sell our cash though,
What's it gonna be, huh?
and our brass.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well,
Yeah,
maybe you should try Shamway.
Didn't he used to laugh after saying that? Like, wonder why they took some of those. Not took the voice lines away, but they, if you guys noticed, like, they actually, like, redid voice lines. They're same voice lines, but said just with a different way or tone. Mama Ara, have your other friends built up since you have been gone? Like, connecting the plots? I'm not sure what you're talking about. See, like, I'm on my solo game here. This was going to be the recorded Jack of all trades series, but I decided to make it a live game. Are you talking about the public server? We were just talking here to Viking Spawn and Mystique. Land parcels? Sorry, I mean, I guess that's not what I'm misunderstanding the question of. Yeah, are you talking about the public game, public server game? Oh, thought you were on public server? No. Actually, on that note, everybody watching my streams, just to double check, my stream information does say what I'm playing, right? Just to make sure that's accurate. Yeah, we've got too much stuff in here. Alright, let's remove the medical. Viking Spawn says yes. Oh, goodness me. Oh, come on. There are some aspects of this game that I feel like the Fun Pimps changed the interactiveness of it, of how you like grab items in the menu and other things that I feel like I wonder why they changed like how it interacts with your mouse, your cursor and everything. That might also be a thing that was part of the console making two things interactive the way they are. Maybe that did it. Unicorn, also you're mentioning the points need to move on earlier. Now that I'm actually paying attention, you want to run that information by us again? Oh, so you mean, are you saying like the parameters of the Jack of all trades challenge? The Jack of all trades, for those that don't know, and I going into the strength menu is not the best example. So Jack of all trades, you have an attribute, right? Perception, strength, fortitude, agility, intellect. Each one of these cannot go to level 2 until I have 1 point into every available section that can have a point. So quick and perceptive is not unlocked because we, we have to go up a level before we can do that, which is, perception level 2. So Jack of all trades gets you to basically put 1 point into everything so that you do a slow progression up. In some cases, there's workarounds because, like here, strength. I have a strength mod inside my helmet, so we know that we cannot do big and fast because that unlocks at. Damn, I wish it still told you what level it unlocks when you hover over. But yeah, so we could not put a point into big and fast because that's technically part of strength level 2. We only have strength level 2 because of the mod, but we're not officially allowed to put points into it. But yeah, so basically you have to put the 1 point in every available perk that is available to spend on. You cannot go higher. You cannot put 2 points in. And then once you put points into every available perk, now this includes this general perks tab, tabs, so all these have to have 1 in them. Which that does remind me, living out the land, lockpicking, and lucky looter. Let's do these for the next 3 levels. But yeah, once you have 1 point into each one of them, then you could put your second point into perception, your second point into strength, your second point into fortitude, so on and so forth. So that's what I'm doing with this challenge, and it's a slow grind, but it is also just kind of see like how well and how effective you could be as your character levels up faster than your skill set, and your zombies start leveling up faster as well. So that's how that's going. In addition to that, the first starting town, we will not leave the starting town until we have cleared every building inside the starting town. The checkpoint here, and I think there's one out here, we'll consider that part of the town. However, places like this right here or this right here are not part of the town. So it's kind of basically part of the first or the main structure of the town. And my idea there is to keep track of that. We could put storage boxes in front of every single POI, and clearing every single POI. I was saying like going through and looting it and killing all the zombies. I'll say that's the parameter. Extra bonus if we want to scrap and salvage things with a wrench, with a hammer, with a shovel, getting the piles of stuff. So if that comes into play, that's what we'll do there. So yep, that's jack of all trades right there. Dare I say it might be the boring way to do this, but it's me doing something different than everybody else. Everybody else is power leveling. Everybody else is going through the game as quick as possible and getting to end game as quick as possible. I myself am wanting a slow grind, and I'm wanting to see how we do with stuff like that. We as in, how I play and how you guys like to watch stuff being played. So yeah, and the thing is by the time we start getting to the next set of biomes, maybe we end up being overpowered for those biomes. Maybe that's what happens by the time we get there. But we're also chancing that things are going to level up in the starting biome higher than they normally would too. So there's kind of just that whole back and forth about how this is going to play out. And part of me is just kind of interested, like what it's like to play this game with an actual a grind mindset versus power leveling and going through quickly. Yeah. Let's see. We placed the workbench. What did I miss here? Craft forged iron. Oh, we need 4 more. That's hilarious. And I got clay soil. We haven't harvested all the wood yet. So yeah, so we won't even be thinking about going into the burnt biome until we've cleared every house in this place. The house and business. All right, forged iron. Craft. Got a reasonable start on clay in here. We've used up some of the iron, but I don't want to use all of it up right now, so we're not gonna. Well, here's what I will do though. Arrowheads, let's do another 50. Alright, so there's the forged iron one. Yeah, every little bit that gets us what am I trying to say? Every little bit that gets us some XP and leveling up, the faster we can also grind through this. All right, what do you guys think? Should we spend day 4 or sorry, day 5? Should we spend day 5 digging this out? I got stone on me to repair. Because, I mean, what's the chances of us finding a higher level shovel in a POI? Not very high, right? It's possible. It has happened. Remember, like Alpha 19 or something like that when like your first day of the game, you were finding like level 5. Like the stone hammers went from or sorry, stone axes went from like level 1 to level, or no, you would start with a level 2 if you find one in a box. Then you'd immediately find like a level 3, and then level 4, level 5, like immediately, and you're finding them all the time in loot. You guys remember that? Pepperidge Farms remembers. All right, so this is 2. Yeah. 3. Yeah. And again, cool thing is we get a lot of clay this way. We'll probably want to make a lot of cobble for the base, so. Use that to get out. Okay, so yeah, 1, 2. Yeah, damn it. I'm just kind of torn on how I'm doing this now. Rogue Squadron, welcome back. Did you know this, Greg? I'm playing American Truck Sim. What's the traffic regulations regarding turning left at a red light? I have seen in movies and on TV where vehicles turn left at a red light. Light has to be blinking. Solid red light, no turn on red light. Right turn, most states allow you to right turn after a full stop and traffic is clear on a red light. Yeah, basically from going, and yeah, that's true. Like it's because again, yeah, now you're driving American rules, so you're driving on the right side of the road versus the left side of the road. Because I have to think about that now too. Yeah, so yeah, when you're turning left, yeah, but if you are turning right, that is usually allowed after a full stop. Yeah. You bent our right. Okay, yes. So, yeah, turning right, you have to come to a full stop, and then you're allowed to turn right unless there's a sign that states otherwise. I do love stuff like that. Are you talking about the American turning left or the American turning right? What's that mean? Well, there are areas in which it is no right on red unless stated it is allowed as well. And that's the thing, right? Viking Spawn is like, is the, oh wait, this is considered part of the, so I do have to dig one more. That depends on, yeah, the state's rules sometimes. If a state itself has a, no right turn on red, but I don't know which state would have that. Most states that I know of, it is, if it is available, unless there's a sign that says otherwise. And Viking Spawn, you're saying that there's some states that are absolutely no right turn on red. Unless there's a sign that states otherwise. So according to a brand new save, no books read, you need 43 points to put 1 point into everything. But I think once you read a book or two, it unlocks a few things, so I could be wrong. That's good to know. So we have to get to level 43. Why does that sound familiar? Maybe I did, in fact, look it up. Good to know, though. Unicorn, thank you so much. And Rogue Squadron, you're saying New York is one of those, or is asking if there are townships that do that. I don't know of any states that do it. Oh, gotcha. And that's another thing too. Yeah, is a city law different than a state law versus a federal law? That could make a difference too. Yeah. Gotta love it. Things that are more complicated than they really need to be. For whatever reason. It roughed out to be like 8 points per attribute. I mean, I'm sure we could take a look at it here real quick. So yeah, starting with perception. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And again, ignore that I got 2 out of 10 on strength. So big and fast is not available. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, not 6. 6, 7, and 8. Okay, so far, yeah, we're with you on that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Definitely a pattern there, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, okay. 7 on agility, huh? 5, 7. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. So is that where it changes? So 8, 16, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Oh, and then general perks. 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. There you go. I agree with your number there, Unicorn. So level 43, and oh, we got one to spend right now. Level 43, and we are at level 14. So I got 30 levels to go, 29 levels to go. 5 on intelligence, 7 on general. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, yeah, so one more. Nope, disregard. You got it, Viking Spawn. No, I see what you're trying to do, though. Yeah, no worries. What's interesting, we've had 2 wandering hordes so far in the playthrough in our base area here. And so the hard part, I have my head down. We'd have to listen for any visitors. By the way, I'm 2 tool magazines away from being able to craft tier 6 power tools. Nice. Yeah, because I remembered saying I wanted to see what augers were like here in 2.0. I legitimately was getting ready to say the word alpha before I said the version of the game. It's amazing how that is still ingrained in my mind. Alright, 7:30 at 8 o'clock here. I'm going to take another 5-minute break. But so far cruising a lot right along. We're on day 5, so if we do this right, we'll be able to yeah, we'll be able to fight the horde here, and we'll try to move all of our stuff over. We'll do all of that in a couple of game days here. Day 1 horde, we should be able to work it so that we don't have to have like walls everywhere. I'm not expecting a zombie cop. I mean, maybe that's a bad thing that I should assume that, but I mean, I'm game stage 21, so I don't know, if we get one zombie cop, we could try to spot him quick and you know, use the machine gun and take him out as quick as possible. So still haven't entered the snow though. Yeah, I'm up to desert on the public server, so we're getting there with that. All right, 12 noon in game time. We should probably go do another job here soon. Because the thing about getting the jobs done, it's not just the rewards you get from the trader or the dukes. It's the XP, right? And the zombie kills and the turning it in. I feel like that's a good thing for us to keep in mind. All right. That's essentially what we're doing. Is we're creating the force field trench around our base. I'm probably going to dig one block out on the outer edge just to get a solid block here to make sure there's smooth moving around the base where I want them to. Boost melee, thanks, man. Oh man, see, that's the part of Twitch integration I do like. Not the part where you guys are able to massively kick my ass early on. Although we should try going back to Twitch integration at some point. I should stop being a coward about it. Maybe. Now, who would do a thing like that? Certainly nobody in chat currently right now. Goodness me. All right, and then yeah, again, arbitrarily we'll pick a spot to fight the horde when it's officially horde night. So technically, we're going to create a foundation here, but we don't need this. But yeah, we'll create a property boundary foundation. We'll create a technically when we're building the home, I'm going to probably do a not this whole thing as concrete. I don't know why I'm so back and forth on this. You know, and it sucks because it like delays what we're working on. I mean, how much clay have I got? That's true. That's changed too. The quantity of clay that you get from each block is no longer as high as it used to be. Like by now, I probably would have had 6,000 to almost 12,000 clay if this was like Alpha 20. So if I do that, and then if I were to do this, if we did like a 3 high. Viking Spot says, man, these storms are getting old fast. What do you mean? Okay, copy is 1, 3. Yeah, would I want to do corner piece? Maybe not. Couldn't even steer my motorcycle to get to a shelter. Well, I mean, isn't that what would happen in a storm? Sorry. Again, you know, so in some cases it's reality versus video game mechanics. I don't know, something like that. I wouldn't mind being a semi-reality thing about having to deal with the storms. Also means wind blowing you around. All right, which block am I looking for? I'm always forgetting the name. But I always know it the moment I see it, which is an obvious statement. It's not trim. Damn it. What's that? Was that and a screamer and a bunch of feral burnt zombies just spawned in on you? Wait, like, oh man. You're just having all sorts of fun. Uh, is it called corner? A lot of pieces called corner. Hmm. Damn it. Anybody in chat remember what it was called? If you even know what I'm looking for. And I keep probably saying, here it is. Okay. Plate diagonal filler. So filler was the key word I was looking for. Yeah. Oops. That's interesting. Okay. The reason we do that is the idea is that if the zombies hit the corner, they don't get hung up on anything. That reasonably makes them smoothly go around a corner. Rogue Squadron. Sometimes I hate living by the sea in the summer. This time of year, it can get noisy outside with the seagulls as they are bringing up their noisy babies. Yeah, I can see that. In Washington State, the amount of seagulls that would get like worked up over things, you know, food on the ground or whatever, and they would just get so obnoxious and territorial about that food. Oh my god, that was insane. regular plate. Just so that dip isn't exposed, but I think for the most part, I mean, maybe this is a little bit overkill. Maybe this is a little too much. I don't know. But because again, so here's the 15 by 20 space that we're going to build in. But in addition to that, there's 1, 2, 3 for the force field part. 4, 5. So now you're talking about 5 more blocks out on each side, right? Three, then 1, 2. So that should be 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 29, 30. And then 15. So it's 25 by 30. Like suddenly I've turned a 15 by 20 into a 25 by 30. If I'm doing it this way. I mean, there's a good chance that the zombies spawning in and then being on the other side of my base will not come around to the front with this design. But there's also one way to find out. By actually doing it. So, all right, so what's going on here? We could put 5 more minutes worth in. The rest of that clay. Do another beverage. Drop off. Let's go ahead and put away the lead and the brass. Let's no longer sell those. Go do a job. And we, for the most part, have hit up most of the town. Don't miss. It's a lot of stamina use. Yeah, we gotta keep hitting things when they're down. There we go. I'm definitely noticing more damage when I do that too, so. Loot drop. Farming 400 cashola. Clothesline. Oops. What? Was this car here before? It says we haven't looted it. Why would we? Okay. But now we can clear out that. We're going to make a storage crate. But we're not going to double loot this time. Let's just get in there and get it done. Broken floor. Good. Damn, I thought I could get away with it. Oh, there he is. Wow. Got some yucca. Spears magazine. We'll read that in a moment. Okay. Thought I saw a foot. There's a level. There's another loot. Oh, wooden bow. You guys didn't remind me to make the wooden bow. Stone spear quality 3. Not worried about making that. Yeah, if I wanted to make like a real like grindy rule, I would say we have to make and use everything, but I'm not worried about that. Okay. Oh, we leveled up, right? Lock picking. Oh, and I said we should be reading, right? So lock picking, level 1, burglar. You are starting to make a name for yourself. You can pick locks 20% faster and have a 10% lower chance to break lock picks. So that'll be nice. And then lucky looter we'll do next. Okay. Good to go. For a brief moment there, I saw the laser sight. I was like a kitty cat. Of the pistol. In fact, I'm gonna have fun with that. Let's find some volunteers. Chest. Oh. Okay. It's not doing what I want it to do. That. Basically the miraculous improvement of me being able to go one to the chest, one to the head with the video game character. And therefore me thinking I'm GoldenEye or what's some of the other... Oh, saw another helmet there. Biker helmet, that is a plus 2% to stun resist versus athletic hat fitness item buying. Yeah, let's change that out. Oops. Plus the strength mod makes a little bit more sense to have in a biker helmet, right? Okay, there should be a zombie standing here that doesn't detect us. I love that. Got 126 on ammo right now for this, which for early game isn't too bad for doing things like that, but not going to push it. Okay, pick that up. Can't reach that one. Lame. Got her. All right. And shoot, we're not gonna be able to get everything either. Eat. I mean, I feel like I shouldn't be giving up yucca seeds. When we make a farm, we don't want to lose out on farmables, but it is what it is. Let's see what we can do here. We could always leave stuff in the box and come back for it. Pipe baton quality 4. Can of chili. Can we fit? No, that's only one. Oh. Iron Breaker mod will give us a little bit more boost. We'll remember when we get iron tools, we should take that off of the club. And God. I bumped escape. There we go. All right. Get all those items back. We're done with the job. This was quick and easy and whatnot. Curious if this was one of those that had a hidden thing up top there. Don't forget the mailbox. Reset a property. You reset the mailbox. Okay. Alright, so return trader is active. Let's get on our bicycle. Cut through the property. Growl at me. Shia LaBeouf. Alright. Do we have... We do. Alleviate some of the carrying weight. Got him. 1930 hours. We'll make it to the trader in time. Wouldn't it be super cool if Trader Rect gave us a tier 6 shovel, a steel shovel, that magically had a you do not use up any stamina using this shovel parameter on it? I think that would be. If only. Rogue Squadron is so glad about the steering wheel. I don't know how I ever managed an Xbox controller, etc. It is amazing some things we do with a controller or keyboard
I guess
and
I'm
mouse.
gonna have to pay you now that you did it.
When it comes to like video games. You have any jobs? Oh, these are all way the hell away.
Come to think of, I'd say it's been an honor to work
CPU
with
resets.
you, but it would be a lie.
Oh, hello, buddy. Where'd you come from? Did I aggro him somewhere and not even realize it? All right, we could do this before nighttime. I don't mind riding my bike at night. Well, I could actually stay in the center of the lane now instead of being all over the place. Oh boy, yeah. Oh shit. All right. What do I get for reading chat while driving? Let that be a lesson. Couple of cars we can Oh, several cars we can loot on the way back. Oh, it's gonna be in the middle of the road. I thought Fubar Prime helped patch that out. We'll go off to the side and dig under to it. Or wait, does it turn to like a diggable dirt when we accept? Something like that, right? Yeah. Okay. And then, if I remember correctly, if you're not in this chunk after a while, it will return back to road. So, got a zombie coming. Somewhere. Also going to be taking a break here in a moment. Be a 5-minute break for any of my moderators. Another chance to get up, stretch, get a beverage. I'm still on the old beverage, but it's because I wasn't done with it yet. No way. Wow. Hobo stew. Oh my goodness, we're gonna eat good for Horde night. All right, let's do this. While he's down, while he's down, while he's down. Yeah, see, even at this level, we're getting. Oh, come on. Even at this level, we're getting a really good knockback with a level 3 wood club. With only 1 point into sledgehammers, or not sledgehammer, clubs. So, yeah, that's great. Because, yeah, you guys see the knockback I'm doing on these guys. So, I'll take it. All right. We got to do this quick. Like, can I make it to the trader in time if I loot all 4 of these cars? And then take my break once we get to the trader. Tick tock, tick tock. Dun, 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 dun. All right, 21:20. Yeah, we got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Do not take your bicycle inside the trader. It's a reminder to myself as we do this. We already looted these cars. We will not get a new job until tomorrow, because the other jobs are like 1 point some miles away. For all we know, that could go into the winter biome or something, or snow biome, and we don't want to
Trader
risk
Wreck
that.
is closing shortly, so finish your damn business or come back tomorrow, if you're still alive.
Yeah, see, he does the laugh after that one.
You bet. Well, look here, boys. We got ourselves a real-life hero, and now he wants
Molotovs
to
for
be
coordinate.
back. Make up your mind or make your way out. All
Okay.
right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
Oh my goodness, Rex, calm down. Did you guys see that Josh is now disliking Trader Hugh more than Trader Wreck now? I was just catching up on his videos. I was catching up on everybody's videos. Oh my goodness, I'm so behind too. Okay. All right, guys, I'm going to take a 5-minute break and when we come back, we'll do some more digging. So see you guys in just a few moments.
You want some coffee? That's a good idea. Look.
That does sound like good, yeah. But unfortunately, I don't have any in my cold brew. Thanks for waiting, everybody. We're back. So yeah, my straw's done, but my filtered water, I didn't fill it up yet, so it's filling up right now. But I've got what remnants of water I had inside to switch out the tasty goodness I used to have in there. Water doesn't taste as good. unfortunately. Creepy music time. Okay. So it's nighttime. Like I said, we'll go back to working on the dig here in a moment. Okay. But our bow, wooden bow. We're up to level 2 now. That's good, actually, because I don't mind doing a level 2, and we wait until we get like a level 6 unlocked, and we can do a level 6 for an upgrade, and then we'll think about doing other types later. Plus, we have to get more bow parts anyways for higher level. 3 leather. And Magic, thanks for doing the break message. Appreciate it. How you doing tonight, man? Wooden bow. There we go. Food, food, food. Bone. Medical. Oops. Oh, wait. Yeah, I did do that on purpose, didn't I? Because I was like having to keep that separate. Oh, Molotov. Lock in place. We want to keep it in our inventory at least. Okay. Just realized now we could have an excuse to put a couple more torches out. Thus, once again, adding to the possibility of getting a screamer while we're working. Let's put this one here for now. How's everybody feeling about the darkness in the game? The asterisk to my question, obviously, is if you guys mess with the gamma or anything like that. It doesn't apply, but there are times where I feel like the game does get really, really dark, and you just absolutely do need some light source of some kind. But then other times it still feels like this, where you could see, we're outside, there's a little moonlight. I guess I could see that as a parameter. But just in general, sometimes it seems like there are still moments where the game just gives you light anyways. I don't know. And I'm always torn on that being a thing that I want versus not want. Do I want that immersion? Do I not want to have to deal with that at all? Oh, wait, no. Not those. That's where the plate's going. Magic, are you gamma and contrast as default, both game and monitor? Yes. Yep, I haven't messed with any of that. Okay, now that I say that. Video. Brightness. Yeah, default 50. They don't have gamma anymore, do they? But yeah, I haven't adjusted anything on the monitor since I got it. Frames. They changed it to being called building blocks, but I still call them frames. What's that deer? Why am I whispering? Bingo. Okay. Super awesome to have one load in that close. Bacon and eggs. We can make 5 more. I'm loving that. I'm loving it. Oh. There was one on my own base. And again, I kind of feel bad, but, you know. Where you at? Oh, you rude. Goober. All right. All right, well, we got our first infection on this playthrough. Money should be a medical. Alright, I'm actually going to wait. Some more. I'm going to wait on taking the honey. Just in case we get any more goobers. Sure, why not? Okay. Okay. Well, doesn't hurt to look up once in a while. Hey, see, now I'm looking for more deer. But I remembered Rick, or no, Joel. One of them was saying that about Alpha 21, I think, or maybe it was version 1. That basically at that point, there we go. At that point, you'll start seeing more deer. The closer to those nighttime hours in the forest, so that's kind of cool. It makes sense, you know. It hits with the thematic nature of that. So. Now, while we have the infection, you have a mild infection. It will get worse until treated by antibiotics. Getting hit by zombies or animals will make an infection worse. But it never says if the infection does anything to you, right? Obviously, letting it go to the end, you die. But, like in the meantime, I always thought like it hindered your stamina or something, and or you know, you started getting fatigued. Does anybody know if like the next stage of infection unlocks something like that? So yeah, now I'm curious. Viking spawn. After a while, it starts rolling back your perk levels. Oh, okay. So right now, it doesn't. But if it hits that next stage of it. Yeah, because I feel like there has to be something else that goes on, not just the countdown clock to death. But, you know, something has to, you know, I was always thinking something has to systematically be happening to you. You know, you get kind of infection in real life, you know, you start feeling worse, and you start, you know, your body starts getting fatigued faster, and, you know, while it's fighting the infection. I'm gonna go ahead. Let's go ahead and get rid of it. But, or well, let's start to get rid of it. It's at 1%. Next stage is at 14%, and I think the stam recovery is slow, or at least feels like it. Okay, that sounds familiar. Yeah, okay. Wee you. Alright, so we're going into day 6, and I haven't technically really gotten too far in building this base, but... Try to turn on Twitch integration so that you guys can give me an auger and a lot of gasoline. That's not a serious question. It's all part of the grind. Sell price 3 dukes for 500 clay? Doesn't sound right. That's the sell price? Supply tool, yep, there you go. I think this explains a little bit of the force field block issue I was having on Alpha 21. Or was it version 1? Remember that Wastelands board base I was trying to do? And we were trying to do the drop pit. Another one. Got her. Holy crap, you guys. Oops. Oops. Wow. Good for me. Holy crap. She despawned, but I don't necessarily need to replace that block. Right now, they're just kind of like guidelines where we're building. All right, well, there were our first screamers on this playthrough. What? So we put points in the Miner 69 and Mother Lode, which should help us get the books for this. But now that we've gone through a lot of the mailboxes now and other items that would give us books, we missed out on that opportunity, I think. That's the downside. Trader restock is tomorrow, day 7, so that's running it a little too late with trying to make a level 2 shovel or whatnot. But maybe he would have a shovel to buy. But still, I wouldn't have enough time during day 7 to dig everything I need to dig. You know, we need to dig all of this. And it needs to be, in the trench, it needs to be 3 blocks down. Now, the cool thing about the test we did with that zombie out at that cavern or whatever is technically we didn't dig the pit underneath. We just sat the blocks 1 block down, you know, in the hole where we put them. But, What do you guys think? Should I still try to dig the trench underneath where the force field's going to be? You guys think that's still part of the prerequisite? Because I'm not sure. It's a lot of work. That I'm willing to do. It's just looking at the time frame. Two red teas. Decisions. Eek. And for Horde Night, I could technically try to set up maybe a partial base on this land, and then we work later on the full build. Because again, for those that don't know, we're building a base that's going to be the force field block protected perimeter, but we'll have an obvious place that we want the zombies to funnel to and fight. But I'm going to build a house, and you know, so the workshop, house, horde base, all of that is all in one. And so we want to try to keep the house safe while also fighting the horde, zombie horde. And how I'm going to specifically do that, I don't know, but yeah, we'll do what we can. Do what we can to accomplish that goal. Four o'clock chime. So yeah, Magic and any of the moderators, as you notice, the ads are offset. I started at about 2:20 in the afternoon, 2:22, and so my ad breaks are on an odd time placement at the top of the hour for Twitch. Yeah, essentially doing this. Why was some of that pink? Viking Spawn, you just found another Trader Jen? A third one? Holy cow. So, if there's Trader Jen, then there's Trader Gwen. What's the third one called? Oh, we're not quite there yet, though. Need 5 more blocks. Oh, that bright light. Look at that. The sun will come out tomorrow. One more. Uno mas. Hey, that worked. Okay. Okay. Well, now would be a good time for a test zombie. Like the one morning we don't have random zombies in the area. Funny. Okay. Let's go to the trader, see if we get new jobs, because we don't want ones that are a mile away.
Morning. I got a hangover, so just keep it down.
All right. 1 kilometer, 1 kilometer, 1 kilometer, 1 kilometer. Buried supplies is the only one that's close.
Let's make a pact. Word of advice. Next time, bathe before coming to a job interview.
This one's 300 that way. Damn. All right. We're going to have to see, just again, hopefully the game doesn't put, like, where's the winter biome? North? The snow biome? No, it's, but yeah, hopefully the game doesn't put 1 kilometer away as another biome. And in order to do those jobs, we're going to hike out to them. Or to hike out to them, it's going to take time. Not as much time now that we got a bicycle, but even still. Yeah, damn. Oh, right, buried supplies. So did the ground dip anywhere? All right, so let's actually start here. Yeah, it's kind of funky with all the grass here. And this is an uneven bit of area, but we'll do what we can with it. We haven't done a buried supplies where the oops, where the circle's closed in yet. Now, as soon as we put a point in a treasure hunter, that's gonna change, right? Yeah. Do we want to though? What's 1 point in treasure hunter do? Treasure radius decreases 1 meter for every 7 blocks instead of 10. Do 50% more damage to dirt. Oh, we could have used that as a way to dig better. Okay. Find 10% more items in buried chests. Not worried about that part, but still. All right. Let's level up so we can take advantage of the the 50% more damage against dirt blocks. Good grief. I don't hear any zombies. Interesting. But there is the circle. Okay. Let's get us an exit. Or as best of one as we can. Let's go to the right. Yep, there it is. I'm cooking. Got our supply. And we're hungry. Got her. Rawr. Again, I'm seeing so much of a difference. Wow, that knockback. Seeing so much of a difference of damage when I hit them when they're knocked back. As definitely noticeable. Turn this in real quick. Like I said, we'll get a job. Like we'll get like the 1.0 kilometer away versus the 1.1, 1.4 or something like that. But it also depends on north, south, east, west, right? So we can't do it east because 1 kilometer is definitely into the snow biome. Can't go east. West gate.
If I'd shake your hand, but I bet you got dysentery.
I don't
The way you
have
smell.
dysentery. All right. So now that we've finished, what do you guys think? I've already got a bicycle. So this was the point. I didn't want to. We don't have to worry about getting a bicycle from the trader. Gatherer. Now remember, gatherer is increases the rate of dew collection, so it's faster. Tarp would get us double the water intake. Wood variable shapes could be helpful for building, but I don't think we're worried about that. We've already got a wrench. Should I do ammo crafting bundle or gatherer? Mystique, you're saying wrench? I already got a level 2 wrench, though. It's too bad his loot reward isn't a level 5 wrench, right? Magic saying the gatherer. Yeah, it definitely would help with our water. And I see that as progressive, so because then we could start doing some more red teas the more waters we get. do the gather. All right. Special jobs.
Well, come to think of it, I do have... let's get one thing straight.
So,
You're not working with me. You're working for me.
Trader Jen is 4 kilometers away. Holy crap. Four kilometers southeast. Wow, okay, well, we know there's burn forest down there. We can't go there anyways, but... Alright, what's your other jobs, though? South, 1 kilometer south?
I don't like you, but maybe I'll change my... Well, good luck.
Simmons Shanty.
Looks of it, you're gonna need it.
More water. Yeah, man, talk about a hike. Yeah, I mean, we don't have to worry about it until later game, because again, we can't go to the next biome until we clear all the houses in this biome, right? Is part of my rule. And that's going to take a while too, so maybe take a while. Yeah, bikes over here. Did we get... Yeah, we did. Bow hunters, traps, medical journal. Let's drop off the gatherer so we can get more water producing. And we got leather, wow. Lead and iron. Wow. Nearby. Yoink. Alright, so now that's going to start producing more water. Was not here to hear all the rules for this playthrough, so I'll recap real quick. So jack of all trades means that I have to put a point into everything available. We determined that's level 43 we have to get to. Everything that is available to purchase as a perk has to be purchased. The point has to go in, and it has to go in on all the different attributes, and then general perks as well, before we're allowed to put a second point in to the attribute itself to go to level 2, and therefore start the next round where everything is now 2 out of whatever. The difference there is these that do not unlock until you have something else locked, then it would be the first point of that one available, and so on and so forth. So, basically, it gets us to do a slow progression and level the playing field at least a little bit more than you normally would, because I feel like everybody else are speed running and doing the game that way. I'm going to do it this way for my playthrough to see, I guess, how much I enjoy it or not. But yeah, so I wanted to come back to Jack of all trades for that reason, to go ahead and do a slow progression and enjoy the game that way. In addition to that, I am making it a rule that I have to clear every building in the starter town before I'm allowed to go to the next biome. So that way, we can get up to a higher level character just in the forest biome area, but we won't necessarily get better loot until we clear all the buildings. And so what I'm going to do with that is we'll set up a storage box outside of every building. And at some point, I think we're wanting to get to... Oh, that's funny. I could have just gone to that road. Oh. We could look at the whole town from here. Yeah, look at that snow biome. I'm not doing this to look at our cleavage. Yeah, I think we've seen most of the town. Rude. Did I hear something else? Or was that just the bike? Maybe it was the bike. Anyways, but yeah, so that's the next thing is or in addition to it, I'm making it so I have to clear the small town. However, knowing that the towns get bigger as you get to the next biomes and everything like that. You start getting cities. I'm not worrying about that rule going forward. I just want to see what it's like to clear a small town anyway. So he was helping you down the hill. I know, what a gentleman. Okay, so far it looks like we're staying in the same biome, the forest biome. We'll continue and see how it goes. I can't believe I'm skipping all these stumps. All right, sweet. All right, that's not too bad, but again, it's not too bad when you got a bicycle. Having to run all the way here would suck, especially with the inevitability of being encumbered. I don't know if I know this this place. Barbed wire, so we got to watch that. Let's do it. Damn it! How'd that miss? Put my arrow in there. Knock him while he's down, Greg. Damn it! There's my arrow. Right. I got the one out of him. Yummy. Locked. 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 Hello. Locked. Do we still continue up the ramp? Is that what it is? Alright, somebody upstairs. Nice. I am, however, doing 150 loot abundance, 150 XP percent. So that's at least a little bit of a speed up. I have no desire to like do a 100% test of the parameters of this challenge. So very happy to do the 150%. There we go with that darkening again. Look, I feel like it's doing that with stuff. Plays down. Damn. Get what I miss. Oh, he's still alive. Loving the... I just love the knockback with the club early game. This is cool. I do like this as a design. Showing obvious like water going into buckets. This is where, like, again, this game seems to be getting a I saw somebody the other day get a water filter out of a broken dew collector. Had I known there was a dew collector up here, I would have double looted this place. All right, what was I saying before that? Oh, the designs. I do love that there are design elements to the POIs that look like they are purposeful, right? Like somebody did create something in real life with a living condition that led to. I don't know, I just like it. I'll just say it that way. Get him while he's down. We still never made a hammer yet. $15 duct tape. Thank you very much, game. I will gladly take that. Pipe rifle. Level 2. Uh-oh. outside. Damn it. Alright, that's technically the zombies in the POI. Close that in case she breaks through. We got 8 pain meds. Makes me happy. This is our first pipe baton. Actually kind of surprised it took that long to get pipe baton. Ooh, I break open this box behind me. Jamway. Can of tuna. That's so cool. Oh. What in the world did she just blow up? What? And like, what else is? Was there a propane tank out here? Like. I guess it's a good thing I didn't stay by that wall. Better than them tripping to mine than you, or yeah, blowing up something else other than me, right? Don't believe anything that FD Magic guy tells you. GBD, how you doing, man? It's been a while. Stuff in the bite. What's new on your end, my friend? Let's head back. Good, man. Thanks. How you been? Not bad. Doing pretty good here. Got back from a vacation recently, so it's my first stream back. Oh. Yeah. Oh, speaking of landmines, right? Speaking of landmines, something just blew one up. I'm checking to see if it's an animal crawler. Okay. As I slowly start drifting into into the landmines myself. But yeah, I got to spend time with family and got to take a little break away from some things and refresh a little bit. But then I had to dive right back into work this week. But that's the way it is. 7 days has quite a few changes. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Like I say, a couple subtle nuanced things for me as an enjoyment factor. The storms brewing thing, I'm still hit or miss. I think I like it overall, the storms, but I agree with others that I think the storms need to be a little bit more dangerous to your base or something else like the. I think I agree with some folks that having to just sit inside and shelter it out for 5 minutes in the game can be annoying to a point, but at the same time, it's a great immersive factor of if you are doing a job, if you're fighting zombies somewhere and you all of a sudden have a storm going, now you got to take shelter and think about how you're fighting and setting up against stuff like that. So I could see that both ways on the good and the bad of the storm. And then obviously the good part is you could turn it off. Really, if you have a solo game that you don't want to worry about the storms, well, just turn it off, you know. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. I like the subtle little changes, nuance changes. I'm rocking the DLC content so that
If
my
you want
character
some
looks
fancy, wipe that smirk off your face. Doing one job doesn't make us pals. Got it?
hot. Wrecked. Hey, if I have a smirk on my face, wrecked, then you should have a smirk on your face, and we should all just be happy-go-lucky. And
What are you, a zombie? Decide already.
this guy, okay. All right, so it's last day before restock again. We just leveled up again as well. We'll put a point into the treasure hunter. So friendly advice to folks: get a point into treasure hunter if you want to start digging dirt faster in the game, early game. 50% faster, at least 50% more damage, not necessarily faster, right? We got 5,700 dukes. We've been collecting dukes now, so that's good. Miner helmet. What do we say this does? Ore harvest bonus. This would give us more ore back if we're doing iron and everything, but it doesn't necessarily mean the what do you call it? Doesn't necessarily mean the trying to think of words. The block damage. The dirt block won't dig faster. Nerd goggles. Damn. I would love to get some XP gain. But I don't think it's worth it right now. Farmer hat. See, loot bonus plus 4%. This for those that weren't here earlier, this is the kick in the pants. He had one crucible his first stock. His second restock, he has 2 crucibles. And I'd have to somehow, some way get 9,000 more dukes in day 6. And there's no way we're gonna. Well, I mean, if we keep doing jobs for him, maybe. But
be careful out there.
he's giving
You
us
wouldn't
jobs
wanna
that are
get hurt.
1
Well,
point
come to
some
think of,
kilometers.
what are you standing there for?
Let's
Don't you have
dump
work
and go.
to do?
We could try. But yeah, can you guys imagine getting a crucible before day 7? I would love it. All right, so yeah, we're building our base over here. And for those that weren't here, we're gonna do the force field design and see how well that works. But the problem is I have to dig all that. I have to dig the trenches out, and I don't have enough time or the tools to dig it faster. But we found out treasure hunter do 50% more damage to dirt. So at the very least, 50% more damage. Maybe I don't know if that's as fast as we think it's going to be, but that does reduce the treasure radius by 1 meter for every 7 blocks. Now that also means that for every 7 blocks, not 10, that's when the zombies will load in to attack us. So that's the trade-off sometimes with the stuff that you do. Do that. Ammo. All right, so now we officially have second stack of ammo going. I'm going to put it there for now. Obviously, it won't do the whole no. Sandwiches, we'll put in medical, because technically that is for medical. And I put stuff in. I did. And again, I'm not going to worry about organizing this stuff 100% until we get to moving everything over to the base that we're building. Medical. All right, 1 kilometer this way, west. Yeah. It's 1,500 hours. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna be able to get another job. Like if we were able to find one of those treasure maps that you get dukes out of, as well as like gems and everything like that, and We got 1 point into better barter. We might be able to like get a little bit of an edge up. With the rules of what I'm doing here, I can't put more points into better barter. I can't we can't go that route. But man, that would be nice if we could. Excuse me. Uh, oh, I see radio tower. Get a oh shit's candy. Go to the top of that sucker. All right. So far, so good. No second biome, so we could do this. And this is still tier 1? Yeah. Okay. Right, because we just finished the first set, right? So tomorrow, he's going to have tier 2s. Oh, goodness. Old school building. I love this. Oh, yeah, I like this one. All right, we're not going to double it. We're just going to go. Eek. All right. Yeah. Oh, legendary parts. Nice. And I know it's top of the hour, but I'm not going to take another break until next hour. Screw it. You got this. We're experienced. Uh-oh. Downstairs. Satchels over here. Nice. Technically, we're done. All right, chat. We got like 30 seconds to decide. Should we finish the house or should we head back? Close down. Guacamole's down. Darn. Ran out of stamina. Woo, golly. Day 6, need horde base completed. Yep, let's go. Job's done. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to do something temporarily with our current base. And then we'll try to do the full design with it later. All right, so we technically we could probably dig the just where we're going to put the blocks and not worry about the trench, right? And we'll see if that works. How we know it will work if we can get a zombie to test it. The one we don't need to stop and fight a zombie. Squirrel. But yeah, we could test it. We just gotta hopefully get a zombie to test it with here when we get back. Horde night technically starts in about an hour and 10 minutes, hour and 5 minutes, something like that. Real life time. Which means we should be able to get a break right before doing the Horde night. That'll be good. And then we'll see how our energy is doing. Can't stay up ultra late tonight, but I might be able to push into day 9 with my energy tonight. I do plan on thoroughly enjoying my day of rest tomorrow on Sunday, so I'm not wanting to push it too much tonight. Oh, goodness. Now I start yawning. Well, crap. It's also because I switched to water and I'm not sucking down caffeine right now. Wrecked.
Congratulations. Here's your reward.
Pistol Pete Volume 3, you are more accurate when rapid firing 9mm weapons. Let's do it. Oh, I should have got that cobble instead. Too late. Jacob's
look
residence.
who's tired of eating. Word of advice.
Hey.
Next time, bathe before coming to a job interview.
2 learning elixirs for the Horde Night. Sure we get them while I'm thinking about them. Oh, and what are we up to? 4,300 dukes. Well, we were up and then down when we bought the elixirs. That was, I think, 1,500 dukes worth buying 2 learning elixirs. All right. So I feel like 50% of this is going to be extra digging because of the hillside. Because we'll have to dig 1, 2 down. It is what it is. But here's the other thing. Coffee. It's a 1-to-1 ratio. And we still got other stuff we're cooking right now. Smelling something funky in my apartment. Read that. Still beach. I'll leave that down there for now. I can't believe we got freaking level 1. It's almost done with another round of waters. I love it. We got 6 coffees already. We could drink 3 at a time. Coffee is going to help with our stamina, but we have not read the mining book where we get more back yet. Art of mining. Harvest 10% more. Oh, that's harvesting 10% more ore, not digging through faster. Damn, okay. Again, details matter when you're reading things, and that's why I said we're going to probably be reading things that we don't normally pay attention to. So. All right, 3 minutes, 6 minutes, 9 minutes. Hey Siri, the timer for 8 minutes and 50 seconds. Thank you. All right, there's a noticeable difference with the dirt blocks. I do feel like they're digging up faster. And did I pick the wrong fudge? That's the one we're not supposed to dig. Because the whole point of the plate is that it's supposed to lay over the dip part and just keep stuff from getting stuck. Panic mode. And it's only day 6. Yeah, if we get a wandering horde, that'll be a good test. Otherwise, we'd have to try to pull a zombie over here to do our test. What I want to test is basically lure a zombie to this part of it where we don't have a trench or a pit underneath, and see if we do continue to still have the force field parameters work. And if they do, then therefore we don't need to dig the pit underneath. Possibly. Eek. Actually, yeah, if we get a screamer, we can let her scream the her little mini horde. Alright, so that's running. That's running. We got a couple torches. Damn it. Let me... Thank you. That really should be enough. Spawn in. Oh, there she is. Scream. Alright, she's going around though. Yeah, look at that. Yep, I move over to here, and she wants to go around. Alright. We don't have time to do a full, like, screamer horde. I'm gonna get hit doing this, aren't I? Ow. Yeah, see, now that I hit him and he stumbles onto it, he's able to get to me, so that's what we have to watch out for. Okay, and again, we're going to create a specific spot for zombies to go to for the fight. Did she actually punch my torch? Oh, he's still alive. What? He's kind of stuck on there a little bit. Oh no. We'll have to be careful of that too. Very interesting. Okay, so you guys see basically what I'm trying to do. Coffee. Just occurred to me. Torch. Make sure I pick up the torch and not the block behind it, basically. Alright, everybody feeling as confident as I am? Feeling pretty good. Oh, I forgot to take my break. Right? Was I going to take a break at the top of the hour, or did I say next hour? Fishy, how you doing? Learned something new, so those don't need to be dug up.
We came, we saw, we kicked his ass.
Thanks so much, Freaker. I appreciate it. Tier 1 at 54 months. Thanks so much, buddy. How you doing tonight? And then Fishy, yeah, that's what or is that what you just learned from my test here? Or were you saying you learned that somewhere else? And Magic, I said next hour for my break? Okay, yeah, no worries. Just woke up from a nap finally, Freaker? Nice. A nap sounds really good right now. Right, one. Digging out to there. Yeah, I learned here have been used different blocks, but dug out underneath. Gotcha. And I mean, for all I know, it may still need that pit underneath that Josh was showing us. Jawoodle was showing us for his design. He did it with a pit. But yeah, for all we know, maybe it doesn't really need the pit. Yeah. What is it about the pit that may or may not be part of the parameter here? Because, yeah, so over here, I got a pit dug out. You know, and she's not worrying about going over that spot. Let's pull her over here again, just to make sure. Right in the circle, countertop, sink blocks. I saw him do that one too, yeah. Yeah, those are interesting. I was surprised the vehicles went over it as well as they did. All right, and here we don't have a pit underneath. And she doesn't try to come over. So, I don't know how long this is going to last this way. But I think it's pretty cool that we got that in the game. So, all right, so that means if I don't have to dig out the pit, just the spot that the blocks are going to go on, then we don't have to dig as much by Horde Night. And like I said, I'll create a temporary spot. Let's see. So perimeter wall 1, 2, 3 for the pit, 1 for the edge. Plate goes here. Okay, that's going to be interesting with this hillside, but we'll work it out. That's it for my coffee, right? Hey Siri, stop timer. Yeah, I got the plate selected. So another thing that I would love to have time to test, but we're not going to have much of that time until Horde Night actually starts, is ensuring that no matter what side the zombies are at, that when we create our fighting side, that is where they path to, no matter what side they're on when they start. So that's part of my old school design that I'm also wanting to see if we can replicate with what we're doing here. So we'll see. So Freaker couldn't fall asleep. Had plans to watch indie wrestling. I thought it was like Indiana Jones wrestling. But had to back out last minute. Aw. Indiana Jones wrestling. That'd be interesting, huh? All right. So 1, 2, 3. The edge. Yeah. I'm on the edge of glory. See, the bummer about this is I want to be out there fighting zombies and clearing houses, but we gotta get the horde base ready. The Edge and Bono? What's that? Oh, You too. Hello, hello. Please call Vertigo. Okay, I can see it going that way too. In fact, Fishy, we're probably we get to be living examples. I think Josh had said that, you know, you should be able to do this before Horde Night. Build this thing. We still have to upgrade the blocks just to make sure. We'll upgrade them to at least wood blocks. If we do get like one cop vomit, or if I screw up and destroy one of the blocks, and that becomes the that moment in the movie or TV show zombie apocalypse story, where the break in the armor, and that's where the zombies get through, and it's all over. Red Rover. I don't know. More frames can we do? 300? Well, we don't need that many. Let's do another 100 just to keep up with that. And we got some of our trees we planted there. We got plenty of trees all around, so. Fishy, up to day 20, went through the first 2 hordes without the force field. I'm building one now for day 21. Nice. Yeah, this definitely became a scenario where I wanted to go ahead and try it. I wanted to. I was mentioning earlier there was a Wastelands horde base I was trying to do, a drop pit horde base I was trying to do, and I must have screwed up something with it, and they wouldn't follow the parameters I was trying to set for them for pathing. But yeah, this ends up becoming a really good. Oh, let's do 3 more copies. This became a good opportunity to be able to do it with this plan design too. So again, if anybody hasn't been here yet, we're basically going to be building a house and a garage. We're going to do a horde base, fight on the property, as well as our home, our workshop. Everything's going to be here. And we're going to be here for quite a while, because again, we're doing jack of all trades, so we do have to stick it out until we get 1 point into every perk, move the attributes up to level 2, and then we have to clear out the town before we can go to the desert. So, a lot of work. Okay. Thinking about a couple things. Oops. I always like, so A is used, but if you're on something here, A is track. So if you're not careful, you accidentally press track instead of use on the item you want to use. Oops. Oops. They were already damaging things, I tell you. I'm building an underground base and using the force field to channel zombies to the opening. Love using dynamite. Oh, yeah. If used in the right way, that could be very helpful. I was getting the itch to get explosive crazy at the end of Alpha 21, and I didn't really get there. A couple of our group players kind of nudged me that way a little bit, but I never did go that route. But it would be kind of nice to set some sort of a parameter where it's like something and explosives, right? Maybe like shotgun and explosives. I don't know. What do you guys think would be a good combination? I'll go ahead and put that back. Yeah, again, this is going to be really kind of weird to have to clear this area here because of the hillside. I use the TNT for mining, pipes for all other stuff. Yeah. Rogue Squadron, what do you mean by force field? I don't know if Jawoodle is the first to apply it as a term for what we're doing. But were you seeing when the zombies were not crossing these blocks here earlier when I had the screamer horde? I can't remember if you were in chat when you were. Anyways, the zombies will not walk across this path 99.99% of the time. Sometimes there's something that makes them wiggle into it. Nope, didn't see it. Okay, yeah, we'll obviously we'll see it again. But that's the point of this: is these blocks are not traversable by the zombies. So it's basically creating a force field. We'll put some air quotes around it when we say it this time. So that keeps the zombies from crossing over this area. So basically create it on 3 out of your 4 sides of your base and funnel them to another spot to fight them. And I'm thinking we'll probably do it on this side. We're going to move all of this stuff inside the base here. And so if I'm going to fight the zombies over there, we'll probably end up putting the workshop and everything over here then, I think. But yeah, so I'm going to build a house here, kind of I'll try to do like a suburban house or maybe like a chic house or something like that, you know, a slick design. I don't know, artsy fartsy one. We'll put a house in there, put a garage in, and maybe the garage will be the biggest thing, and we put second floor house up above. We could do something like that. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Freaker, transparent blocks like Minecraft, invisible to the mob but not to the player. Sort of, but it's actually just that they don't walk on the block itself. Because the blocks are there, right? We should keep digging because I got the coffee drank. Gift steel shovel. But then I wouldn't have the stamina to be able to handle a steel shovel, right? So what happens if you put them as a full perimeter around your base? Does that mean they could never get to you, or would they find a way? They would never get to you, but there's a possibility that they would nudge each other. And once one zombie is on top of the block, then the zombie does continue to try to finish the job. But their initial intentions are to not cross the threshold. And that's why also I'm going to put a perimeter fence around it as well. Because that also goes into my old school design. And so that's what we tested, or not tested, but, well, sort of. We had a zombie walk around this. That's why we're putting these fence pieces here. And then this trim piece here. Or not trim, what was it? Was it filler, you guys remember? I think it was filler. That would fill in that other spot. Yeah, I think it becomes less likely to 100% keep them out as you make it completely around your base. If you give them a avenue to try to get to you, then they'll try to walk around all of it. Is what is kind of the intention here, and then you funnel them to a specific fighting spot. Whereas you guys remember one of my older designs was doing that with 3 blocks high, at least 2 blocks high spikes, and then one row of fencing 3 blocks high all around. And that would create like a path of least resistance would not be to go through all those blocks to get to me. It would be to go around front, where I give them a doorway and stairs, ladders, whatever to get to the pathing to get to me. So there was that old school way. I was gonna do that with this, but yeah, I want to try the this method instead, the force field. And I believe it's supposed to be 3 wide. Maybe 2 wide is good enough. This one's weird. Yeah, so, and again, that's going to be weird about this hillside is, damn. Oh, well, let's just keep digging. We're running out of coffee. We made some more, but coffee is basically supposed to help us from losing stamina while we're doing this work. So the only thing we have to do at this point is hold the mouse down and then repair the shovel every time the shovel breaks. Rogue Squadron, on my first playthrough 2.0, doing a tier 6 POI, the zombies pushed me inside a wall. Yep. That's video games for you. Freaker, I used to not like that logo for the longest time until 10-ish years ago. It just felt like a lazy design to me. What logo? What are we talking about? The Superman logo. Oh, because I'm wearing the Superman shirt. But I mean, this is new as of the like recently, isn't it? They didn't have this version of this, did they? Anyways, yeah, I mean, I've never been 100% fan of the whole Superman logo in the first place. I think it's because the old one where they specifically did a circular S design was always difficult for me to draw. Did I go see the movie? Yeah. Oh yes. I went to the Amazon Prime Fandango event on Tuesday, and I was going to go to another showing this morning, but I had to get some more sleep. So I'm going to see it at least 2 more times before Fantastic Four comes out. 1 or 2 more times, and then I'm going to try to double feature Fantastic Four and Superman when Fantastic Four comes out. I got my ticket for the Thursday preview day of Fantastic Four in a couple weeks, and so if there's no fan event like they did with like DC did for Superman, if Marvel doesn't do like a Tuesday Fandango Amazon Prime thing for Fantastic Four, then I'm gonna get my second or I'm gonna get my ticket for Superman here soon for that double feature setup that I'm gonna do. But yeah, I look forward to seeing both of them here in a couple weeks back to back. Freaker, they had it in the comics long ago after the addition of Red Blue's Superman. Oh, I don't know Red Blue Superman. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's the one thing that's always been hit or miss for me is the various different designs of things, and same thing with like the big Batman bat design with very little like tips on the top and the wings hanging down below. I didn't really care for that design. But I mean, that's comics for you. They're always going to try to design something new every chance they get when a new team takes over or something like that, right? So, yeah. All else fails, wait for the next round of creators to try something new. Silver Red Fox Gaming. Hey, greetings from the Fox Den. Good to see you. How are things going on your end? Happy Saturday. And Fish, you can't wait. It's clobbering time. Heck yeah. I'm so happy. So I'm not the kind of person that worries too much about the whole design thing, but I will say the design of the Thing in Fantastic Four, the upcoming movie, is the exact design I've been wanting for the Thing. The head, the brow, the the whole shape of the head, the body framing, and everything like that. That's the thing that I enjoy. And that's not to underscore Chickless or the Fan-Four-tastic movie versions. Those were kind of cool in their own right. But yeah, this is for design purposes. This is the design of the Thing that I've been looking forward to for quite some time. And Eben Massa Bacharach appears to be doing a really great Ben Grimm. And I get emotional thinking about it. There does seem to be a really nice CG work on facial mannerisms being captured with Ben Grimm so far from the clips that I've seen. So I think he's going to be a pretty good heart and soul of this upcoming movie. God, I really am getting emotional. For those that don't know, and I'm going to be putting out a YouTube video here next week sometime. Fantastic Four number 299 is the first comic book I've ever bought, like with money of my own. As I thought back on my past and stuff like that, I had comics before, but I never like really got into Marvel DC proper until I had bought Fantastic Four number 299. But in my research, what I realized, kind of a double feature, there's going to be a second video coming out too from me. Oh gosh. Adventures of Superman number 425 or 475. I gotta pause the game just so I don't get hurt when I do this. I've got it on my saved tabs here on my phone. Freak out. 425. Adventures of Superman Volume 1, number 425. I think the Volume 1's just what do you call it, technicality. It came out the same month, February, and I gotta remember, is it 1988 or 1987? It came out the same month as the Fantastic Four, and so as I thought back on it, I was like, did I buy Fantastic Four and Adventures of Superman the same day? It's either that or I went back to the same spinner rack at Super Bear grocery store in Juneau, Alaska. And I went, but yeah, the point is that both comics came out the same month. But the one I specifically remember is Fantastic Four number 299 was my first comic I ever bought. And then from that point, like I remembered that, like, you know, these characters were dealing with the fact that you know, Johnny the Human Torch was asking Ben Grimm to be his best man at his wedding. The wedding to Alicia Masters, the Puppet Master's daughter, blind daughter, who was technically dating Ben Grimm before Johnny Storm. So there was this whole like drama between, like, he's asking the ex-boyfriend to be his best man at his wedding. And then they fight a little bit at the beginning verbally, except for the thing that the Thing throws a engine or something like that at Johnny. But they break up, they go elsewhere. This is when the She-Hulk was temporarily working on the Fantastic Four's team as well. So Human Torch goes off, flying off somewhere to blow off steam. Ben Grimm and She-Hulk go off somewhere to talk things over, and then they blow off some steam by blowing up, or not blowing up, by oh damn, by going to a construction area. Oh, Rogue Squadron, here you go. But yeah, they go to a construction area to blow off some steam that way. So that was kind of cool. Let's get these two a little bit closer. Okay. And so they do not want to cross that pathing. They're trying to go around. Perfect. All right. While he's down. That's another level up. Uh-oh. Whoa, mama. Got her. Okay. Reload. Cool. Can't wait. Clobber time. Greetings from the Fox Den. But yeah, Silver Red Fox Gaming. How you guys doing? Looks like it took a while for people to like mullet soups. What? My earliest Superman comic had soups as a gangbuster for an arc. I don't know what that means. What's a gangbuster? Oh, nice. Which block is that? This is the storage cube. Yeah, building storage cube. And then you face it upwards, and from what I understand, make it three wide for thickness, and that'll serve the purpose that that you need to make this happen. 3. So we're doing it on 3/4 of this build, so that we could funnel the zombies specifically on one side, and I'm going to do the south side there for the Horde Night. Gangbuster was basically like the Punisher in DC form. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I was just realizing, like, I always remembered the term, that'll do gangbusters, but I never knew, like, what does that actually mean? And you keep hoping that, like, somebody's not setting you up to say a word that's going to get you in trouble on streaming. I love it. Okay, so 5 a.m. on Horde Day. We've got under 40 hours. We have under 40 minutes until the Horde Night. His first appearance was in 1987. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, what? Pause it again real quick. Sorry, guys. Oh, my bad. It wasn't February. It's October 28, 1986. That Adventures of Superman Volume 1, number 425. I shouldn't worry about the volume part. But yeah, Adventures of Superman 425 by Wolfman and Ordway. And if I remember correctly, the same month is when the Fantastic Four number 299, excuse me, 299 came out as well. I actually have both comics on their way here. Somewhere in one of my new long boxes I got 10 years ago or so, I have Fantastic Four 299 in there. For those that don't know, I lost my original collection to thieves. Somebody stole my long boxes of comics, like 10 of them, 10 or 12 of them. Anyways, Survivor Short is complete? Oh, right. There it is. Survived 7 real life in-game hours, not real life hours. Okay, his first appearance was 1987 in Adventures number 428. So three issues later. That's kind of funny that I just missed it. So while I took the Fantastic Four, I didn't take to Superman and others as well. DC Comics has always kind of struggled for me to be interested in, because the full-on superhero spandex nature of DC didn't quite appeal to me. and the grounded could be your neighbor as a hero aspect of Marvel is what appealed to me at that time. And that's not a rip or anything against DC. It's just the appeal, right? One appealed to me, one didn't. But what did appeal to me overall is the comic book like genre in general. Really, like I was at that point, I was like, yes, this is what I like. This is what I enjoy. What, you don't like a man in leotard? I don't mind a man in leotard. I don't know why I'm emphasizing Leo in that, but all right. I was a DC fan until about 91 when X-Men exploded in popularity. Oh man, that ultimately is when comics for me also exploded. Like I was very much into that next evolution of comic book artists and writers is when the 90s hit. And as obviously I think a lot of people, you know, it hit very well for people because of the you know, the Jim Lees, the Mark Silvestris of the industry, Todd McFarlane, Rob Liefeld, everybody really hit a nerve around that time. And then all of your steady and stable artists at the time were consistently knocking out books left and right. So you always had something you knew that you could pick up and read. Whereas the other guys, they ended up moving over and doing Image Comics. That shook up a little bit of the hot books for a little while there. You had the Kubert brothers that took over some of the X-Men books, and I can't remember what they had to do for some of the DC stuff, but yeah, that was definitely that was a heck of a time for comics, and you know. Don't necessarily need to repeat the past. There's always cool and interesting things happening in the future here. Okay. Once again, I'm getting weird vehicles outside my apartment. I think it's one of those tourist bikes again. Three-wheeler tourist bikes where you can sit two people in the back and they bicycle you around the city. Alright, you guys think we're gonna make it? we still have to make the part that we're gonna fight the zombies at. Which is again gonna be on the south side over there. Maybe. If I could finish digging this by 10 a.m. in game time, I think we're good. Good time. Then we'll also have an airdrop at noon. I really want a coffee right now. I don't want a coffee so bad that I'm gonna get like Dunkin' Donuts or something delivered, but that sounds good too. Get a coffee from Dunkin' and get like a couple old fashions with it. I would take a sponsorship from Dunkin' Donuts. Dunkin', email me. Let's talk. I'm no Ben Affleck, but I'll still wear the windbreaker. I'll do it. I'll do it for you. is very rare these days for me to even consider the thought of doing sponsorship. That's so funny to me. Duncan MacLeod of the Clan MacLeod. There you go. Could be. Man, I do hope Henry Cavill's got that happening, that the Highlander reboot. I mean, it sounds like they've got a good cast joining him. Unfortunately, I don't remember who they announced recently. Wait, didn't they say crap, Gladiator, Russell Crowe, who played Jor-El in Man of Steel, right? Isn't he playing essentially the Ramirez character? Okay. We leveled up. We do. We have 1 point available. Junk miner. Okay, again, we got to be careful because of the hat mod that we're not. Okay, junk miner is available. That gives us 20% more resources for mining junk, such as cloth, plastic, etc. So whenever we're hitting like the plastic shade blinders or whatever, oh, we got ourselves another test here, and we got a storm coming in. Except, oh, I should have waited until I finished doing this. Didn't know, haven't heard much on the reboot yet. Yeah, so from my understanding, now let's just kill him. From my understanding, Russell Crowe is essentially playing the Ramirez character. What that means, like, is he actually Ramirez, or are they gonna call him a different name? I don't know. But he'll be the one that will train and give knowledge to Henry Cavill's Highlander character. Damage to these blocks. So yeah, that'll be cool. Now, you know, like, are they gonna essentially do the same story, or are they gonna do something different? I'm curious about that. Well, here's what I hope. I hope they keep the concept of jumping back and forth from present day to the past and showing scenes of interacting with people in the past in Renaissance time and other times, you know, like 1920s or something, like, you know, like show other moments like that. That would be cool. That's one of my favorite aspects of it. In fact, on that note, I just started Outlander last night. I had already seen the pilot episode before, but I went ahead and started the pilot episode again, which was good because I forgot about the overall, like, start of the show, Outlander. So I'm gonna be watching Outlander now to try to catch up on that show. Because I've only seen the first episode, is what I guess I'm getting at. I don't know if I made that apparent. But yeah, that's the part about the Highlander that I like, is you get to see something he dealt with in the past while he's now trying to solve something in the present, and therefore working towards the quickening, you know. I like the idea of him still having a trainer like Ramirez. It doesn't have to be a character called Ramirez. To me, that's not the important part. The important part to me is, you know, having another immortal teaching him about being an immortal. What else? And then obviously, yeah, the bad guy, you know, having the one immortal being that he has to fight at the end. You know, I'd like to see a repeat of that. However, if it takes off and they do well, obviously, they're not going to do a second one where it's about aliens and, like Highlander 2 was originally. I think I would hope lessons were learned that is definitely not the way to go with the story. But I would hope that they don't make it seem like he wins the prize, right? That while this big bad that he defeats is defeated and is a lot of energy and power given to him by defeating this big bad. Obviously, for more story, there's more out there. There's more immortals out there, and it's been a long time since I've watched all of the Highlander movies, so I never really remembered if they touched on that, like um, why that was not the end when he defeated crap. What's his name? I love the actor who played the voice of Lex Luthor in the Superman cartoon, by the way. No one can come close to Clancy Brown's Kurgan. Yeah, so Kurgan. Thanks, Freaker. Did you watch the Highlander with Adrian Paul TV series? Yes and no. That was hit or miss for me as well. And I remembered watching the movie where they had Connor and Duncan team up. I don't remember any of it though. I just remembered that Christopher Lambert's Connor. Damn it. Christopher Lambert's McLeod was being like existential and like out of it or something like that. There was something about him, but I think that was because they had a misunderstanding of like how to pass the torch to Adrian Paul's McLeod. And in that, they were doing the inevitable that one was gonna die so that the other could continue. Maybe, maybe not. Have you seen my tattoo? I don't think I have. Yeah, did we go too far on that one? Topsoil, woo. Oh no, we're out of frames. 100. The Watcher symbol. Oh, right. Because they had Watchers as well, didn't they? Not just Buffy and others. Fishy, I like the TV series, especially with Roger Daltrey from The Who was in it. Was he? Wow. Yeah, in general, I dig the concept that they were able to do that. It was just we're after the 10 a.m. mark here. Half an hour real life time until Horde Night. But I'm gonna take a break in 4 minutes here. But yeah, so the hard part again for me is again like the first movie sets up that's it. Him. Connor and Kurgan are basically the last two, and winning the prize, defeating the Kurgan was the whole thing. But again, that's why I'm hoping like the new movie, the reboot, will be a way to kind of emphasize power levels of sorts. Does that make sense? Like the one of the other things that makes them a little bit more powerful is how many other immortals they've defeated. And that's what I always thought was the case, but I couldn't remember if that was ever emphasized. Yeah, the last 3 or 4 seasons, if I remember correctly, was brought on after Richie was killed off. Spoilers! Alright. Endgame was a decent movie. Yeah, that's right. And that was the one with both Christopher Lambert and Adrian Paul, right? Yep, okay. Alright, so technically, this should do it for 3 of the 4 sides. And so we should be able to technically, on this side, create some sort of a way to fight the zombies. And we'll do a temporary design. Part of me is also flattening the ground here by doing this. That's why I'm placing a lot of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. I like that I'm hopping over. And yeah, okay. Yep, the source was weird as F. I don't know the source. Was that like an Adrian Paul only movie? After Endgame? Straight to video movie. Oh man. And yes. Oh man, well that sucks. Sorry, Adrian Paul, but I don't know. Again, that always becomes the hard part with this stuff anyways, right? Is the fact that, you know, it's like you're taking something that is reasonably popular in movies. You know, and for those that really like it, it's really popular, obviously, right? You know, it's something that people really like. Oh god. How far away is that? Oh, not too far. Okay. Go get it. It might have 500 cobble in it, right? But yeah, you take something that's reasonably popular and you try to make some more movies out of it, you make a franchise out of it, right? But at the same time, you know, if it's not doing as well as people would like, then you can't put as much budget into it. You can't put as much time into it, and the quality is lower, which lowers the quality of people's interest of it. And it becomes a cascading effect. And that was the old school thing about sequels before, right? Is everybody, for the most part, in the past, sequels used to be a thing that you're like, oh, okay, they made another story, but it's not as good, you know, as the original. It wasn't until like a lot of the blockbusters the last 20, 25 years that we didn't really get like sequel movies that really did well. You know, Godfather 2 notwithstanding, you know. And, you know, it used to be that a sequel just wasn't cared for as well as the original. See if there's a trailer you can post on Discord. All right. 10:01. Take that break here. It'll be a 3-minute break. It won't be a full 5. But again, we'll get to this airdrop and then we'll head back. All right, come on, 500 cobble. Watch, it'll be cobble blocks. Oh no, but the melee mods bundle, that'll be nice for the Horde Knight. Hey, a Raider helmet. Stun resist plus 10%. Let's go. We'll open up the bundles. I know I said I was going to take a break, but I'll get back to the base first, and then I'll take a break. Oh, goodness me. Yeah, so for Superman and Fantastic Four, I specifically bought new shirts. So I got a Fantastic Four T-shirt, right? But I'm not going to wear that. I'm going to break it out of the package for movie day when Fantastic Four comes out, and then I'll wear it subsequently on the stream that weekend. Good idea to not to leave your butt exposed. What do you mean, Mamara? I'd pause the game on a solo game. When I take my breaks. But it's still a good idea. You're right. not to leave your butt exposed. All right. I've done it and paid. Yeah, me too. All right, so when we come back, we're going to try to move everything inside real quick. Let's make a new land claim block as well. All right, so we'll move this stuff here in about 3 minutes. So BRB, 3 minutes.
You want some coffee? That's a good idea. Look.
All right, we're back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. I don't think that was 3 minutes, but okay, it's just good enough for me to get up and stretch. Caleb, how you doing? Good to see you. And Freaker, you posted in non-spoilers. Awesome sauce, man. Appreciate it. I totally forgot we made a wood bow. All right. Pick up the workbench. Caleb, doing good? Awesome. Likewise. Good to see you. Oh, shoot. We're going to have, we have to smelt out the stuff in the forge. Biscuit eater. How long will that clay take? $16 minutes. Might be able to do it. Iron. 5 minutes. All we can do is try, right? New land claim block. Let's just put it here. Oh, I totally didn't think about. It's not close enough for the claim. Damn it. Yeah, our land claim stops right there. Caleb doing good, working a bunch. Nice. Yep, likewise. No one there. It's not close enough for the 2 collector. Okay, whatever. Wow. We'll put storage back here, and again we could destroy them and rearrange them as we see fit when we're ready for that. I think what I'll end up doing is we'll put a garage here that will go. We'll be able to go out here. Yeah, and I think we'll create a road of our own some point that goes out to here. Why not? We'll try. Oh, do we want to get another screamer board to test this out with? Last one came from over here when we did this. And again, we don't want to kill the screamer right away. Alright, let's risk doing what we need to yeah, with a hammer we'll be able to do this as fast as we're wanting to. That. Okay. Take that. Alright, that'll be done in a minute 40. New storage is done. I legit was thinking we would get a screamer immediately again, but we didn't. Oh, we still have that magazine. Oh, no, storage. All right, bedrolls down. Workbench. Campfire. Okay. All right, so club could now get a better upgrade on the mods. Handle weighted head. Perfect. And put that in on the knife. We'll have coffees for the Horde Knight as well. least help us do like a lot of melee damage at first. All right, so we gotta do this. Well, I didn't realize we had that stuff also. Hammer's done. Hammer time. Perfect. How much cobble we got? 592. That's a pretty good amount, I think. Okay. This will level us up too. There it be. What are we putting a point into? Now, Grand Slam we could do. That's not part of the strength. Oh, I also took the mod off anyways. Power attacks with clubs, bats, or sledgehammers have a 10% chance to ragdoll. Alright, so there we go. We were supposed to chop more wood too. Weren't you doing 3 in general, or did you do them already? Yeah, I've already done the armors. I haven't done yet, but I did these 4 other ones. Running out of time. Oh, that's why that. Yeah, I appreciate the reminder to check that. But yeah, those general perks are done so far. The armors we'll do it another time. Just figure since I'm not crafting armor. Now, technically, like I said, I should be reading to see if it's something I do want to unlock. But we're tick-tocking the time right now. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Okay. It just didn't make the sound of the tree falling over. I'm like, are we missing something? Was that a coal deposit up there? It is. Sweet. So we got lead, coal, and iron just in this area. No. Oh. Because there was another tree right there. All right. I'm going to risk not upgrading the frame blocks in the force field. Where's the other frame blocks? Did I put them in here? Yeah. So that was the only thing I put in there? That's funny. Okay, so this is going to be an interesting decision also. We do the fencing, but we're going to do plates on the front. $17.25. Tick tock. Oh, the clock is painful. All sane and logical. Okay. Yeah, I didn't. Now, 2-meter high block, second block up basically, is really the focus for them. So, do this first. We got plenty of cobble left over though, so we'll go ahead and do the next block down. Coming up on 1800 hours, which means the, I believe the thunder and lightning should start up soon. And for the sake of fighting, we will want to upgrade this stuff so that it takes our fighting and damage. There's the lightning. And just so we don't get stuck in that ourselves. Alright, wedge and wedge tip here. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and do this version. Might be overboard, might not. We'll find out. Wait. Simple. What am I doing? Regular block. First Horde night. I'm not worrying about a swarm of vultures. If we have to fight vultures, I think we should be able to. So I'm not worried about that. Okay. Scaffolding. Iron hatch. The cool thing is we could just walk around. Upgrade to steel, are you right? 30 seconds on that, 5 minutes on the other. I don't think we are going to be able to get this in time. Oh, man. Yeah, I hope this works. Oh, bouncy bounce. This is going to be so interesting, you guys. Like, I do hope this works. Just awaiting the chaos to happen, yeah. And I got it set to 12 zombies per wave. Just in case you guys are wondering what the Horde Night parameters are. We'll do our numbers as per usual. Ad starts soon. We're going to let that ad happen so that it doesn't happen during the Horde Night. Just heads up to the moderators. Actually, I'm going to see if I can run it now. No! As during an ad break, too. Is this the kind of ad where you guys can't hear me? YouTube and Kick can hear me, but... Oh, you guys, I don't think this is going to end well. See, there's our coffees. Learn an elixir. Might as well do for the Horde Night, the nerd XP. So we get that in addition. We've got ammo for both the pipes and the pistol. I got repair kits for the pistol. We want cobble for repair. Iron for repair. Pipes for repair. Ammo back. We'll do sham chowder. New Rooter, how you doing? Are the drop rates on the armor books nerfed? Even putting points into the armor perks doesn't seem to improve their drops. I'm not certain, actually. It's a good question. I personally have not seen it. Anybody in chat? Let's get medical supplies here. which include, we'll do some extra bandages. Okay. All right, so just in case this gets destroyed, we're good there. 1 minute 30 on that. This will be a close call, but we can pick this up soon. Chat, what else am I missing before the horde starts? How do I have so many sandwiches? Just finding them in loot. That's a lot of sandwiches, yeah. Well, I mean, sandwiches are common drop rate, aren't they? I think. 1 minute. Yeah, we can't pick up our dew collector. Maybe I should do it. New land claim block here. I was going to change the XML file so we can have more than one land claim block, but... Oh. There. Oh, maybe you like kitchens a lot? Yeah. I always make sure when I go through houses for jobs, for the POIs, I do make sure that I'm always checking the cupboards. Always coolers, you know, everything. Let's get regular block. 16 seconds. God, this is close. Glasses. Oh, we gotta do numbers also. Damn it. Numbers. Somebody could type 19 30 203. 19 30 203. Freaker's got it. Caleb's got it. Thanks, guys. Oh, come on. Mikey's got it. Steak's got it. Awesome sauce. Thanks, everybody. Keep those numbers in mind. We will check them after the horde night to see how we do, how we fare against the attacking army. Now watch, this is not going to work, and we have to get on our bike. And I should have made a fallback point Bravo, right? Oh, I know what I can do. I can go over to Moe's over here and hop on the roof. All right. Repair. All right. Rest of the stuff in the inventory is fine. Tested in the force field, yes. Testing it on a design that I would have normally done a different kind of setup on for a perimeter around a base. Normally I do a smaller 7x7 base with a 1 or 2 block out spike and then fence around the spike. And being 3 blocks high and all of that stuff is more blocks than the zombies want to go through, instead of going through the front like this here, where they, you know, basically would feed to get to me. So now I'm using the force field design for the first time myself to see if it works. And obviously we just ran out of time to do a full-fledged design, but I'm just going to see how well it works with just the frames. The downside obviously is if I effed up what I did out here for the for a lot of this, but I mean, do what we can with what we got. All right, so it's time to drink the learning elixirs, jam chowder, coffees. All right, folks, wish me luck. Here we go. Perfect timing. Yep. Right to where we want them. So far, so good. Oh, you know what? We didn't activate our Molotovs into a loot or into a container. How's this doing? That's good. I'm tunnel visioning too. I'm just like, just staring ahead. Alright, there's a level up. Try to get some knife stabs so we can get some bleeding while we're doing this. Oh shit! Rude. I had some fort bites too, didn't I? Oh, look at that. Climbed on my freaking ceiling. So, remember that whole, like, repair the bottom ladder thing that I was, like, trying to do, but I didn't? Okay. Oh, damn. He, like, Superman me out of the way. Let's do a full repair kit. That lasted, I didn't even get through the first hour and they broke through that. Heckin' rude zombies. And we're fatigued. Vitamins. Didn't I have vitamins? Oh yeah, they're leaping up here. Wow. Very interesting. I've got a hurt arm, so I can't do power swings. Yeah, that leaping up here is messing up with my aim too. Do we even try to run back for vitamins? Probably not. Yeah, so them jumping up here moves me, nudges me out of the way when I'm trying to attack. That's so lame. That's lame. he leapt over and missed me. Okay. Again, we're just talking about this, Greg. Hey, let it be known to everybody that witnessed, I did try to use my horde base. Lady in red. Damn. That leap. Oh, did we get something that clunk sounded like I dodged a hit? Yeah, I don't want to use Surprised you didn't set a hatch for emergency? I did. However, you must not have seen my tragic moment when I realized I put the hatch in backwards. And I ran out of time to destroy it and put a new one in. I think hatches should totally be pick-upable. What do you guys think? If it's in your land claim? Pack mule. Oh, you're right. I got 1 point into pack mule, so we had that very rare instance that the 1 point did enough to do it. Thanks. Good reminder. I was like, what's blocking that shot? I still am surprised that they're not trying to come up here all the time. Look, he's got the arrow in the back of his. Damn it. Hurt myself, but we get 2 points back for every melee kill. 2 points of health back. Random thought. Did I get the... Yeah, I did. Okay. Because this is the appropriate time to check for something like that. And we want zombie kills, though, so we can get XP. There we go. All else fails, use offensive or POI, right? Heard glass break somewhere? Another glass break? Windows in there? That's funny. I gotta be careful, they could jump up and nudge me off the fence from their jump. Okay. We're making it work. One arrow at a time. And too bad it's not close enough for us to get our arrows back off the ground, but that's alright. They want to do that crawl under this hole they made under here. It's hilarious. Alright, let's move so they can't get to us. Damn. Try to get those headshots when they're laying there. Another level up. The other plan ahead I could have done is, what do we want to level up while we're leveling up during Horde Night, right? We already did like pain tolerance. Machine gunner, might as well. Deep cuts we already did. Gunslinger. Handguns deal more, yeah. Yeah, if we have to switch over to guns, then you know that'll help. Same, you know, with both those. Sorry, I'll reach out here in a moment. Always the fun part about Horde Night. I'm wasting arrows. 137. All right. Hi, how you doing? How's your mama? Oh, even we did the leap. That was kind of cool. Fudge. That whole leap thing, man. We gained two points of health because of the perk, but then we lost one because of the using my wrist power swing. Okay. Let's get some more health. They even give you direction. Yeah, I know. I screwed that up. I misunderstood the direction on the hatch. In frantic moment, right? Trying to get everything done in time. Go figure, right? Hey, buddy. What you doing? Wow, I can't miss that. A clank. Yeah. Trying to get the loot, but oh, do the Horde Nights still end early? Did they go back to that? We talked about that before. Damn. Yeah, we talked about this before, sorry. It seemed like in 1.0 the Horde Nights went all night, and now they don't again for the first one. My first two did. Third is the first full night, yeah. First Horde Night is always limited, but there was a point either with 1.0 or something where it didn't, and then they seem to have reverted it back. Now I say seem to because yeah, obviously I could be wrong, misinterpreting something I saw when we making sure we don't have any stuck zombies somewhere or loot bags somewhere that we didn't pick up. In 1.0 it was unlimited, I believe. Yeah, I think that's what it was, Caleb. When we were doing like the first Horde Night in 1.0, it seemed like as a group it went on, so maybe that was another factor too. I don't know. All right, we'll officially wait till 4 o'clock to do our numbers, but we survived. Yeah, damn it. So yeah, but yeah, new router. Yeah, that was the thing. Is I saw the arrows and I saw them in a way that I thought was the correct way, and so I placed it. And whoops. No take backsies, right? Yeah. So as soon as I heard the block break, that was supposed to be when I was going to put the hatch up anyways, even though it's the wrong way. But and then I could have real quick. I could have, before Horde Night started, I could have just added another layer, you know. It could have been done like this, right? So, anything to slow them down, but, I mean, it is what it is. You work with it as best you can, right? With what you got. Vitamins. There Real quick to go back on chat. Mystique, you should have put spikes around. Nah, but I mean that negates the whole point of doing the force field. The time planning is what I love in this game. I would agree with you on that if I was a really good planner and planner and executor of said plans. I have my moments. I have my common things I do in games that I am able to do. Reasonably well, but for the most part, I have my faults, and a big part of that is that I am horrible at executing plans. Oh wait, medical away. We got commando gloves. I guess I didn't 100% look at all the loot that we got. Don't need the bow. All right, and we didn't need to switch to machine gun, but aside from, we're going to do a completely different fighting front here for like the permanent part of the base. So this was just for the first horde night since we were running out of time, and I had desire to fight the horde here. So I did what I could, but I'm likely going to tear this all down, and we're going to do a different kind of setup for fighting the zombie horde. But I'll have to decide that again later. Why didn't you go pick up the Molotovs when you went on the run? I don't know. Because I also didn't know which box they were going to be in, right? Because I was quickly moving everything back here. Yeah, that's the way it is. I'm definitely a oh. This is even funnier. The Molotovs are in my inventory right now. They were in my inventory. Anyways, how are you guys doing today? But I thought I had like one Molotov from a loot we did, and then I picked up. Didn't I pick up 5 from the trader, or was it 4 from the trader, 1 from? Fishy. Finally got Spartan repair work on base right after Horde night. Then just some last minute finishes by next night. Yeah, and I, for the most part, try to do that as well. Yeah, see, I wasn't really expecting them to hit the bottom one. That, you know, usually they smack the 2-meter high one, right? How did I get so much elixir? What do you mean elixir? The learning elixir? I bought 2 of them from the trader. Yeah, there was 2 in the trader vending machine. Okay, so this stuff can sit here, I guess, no big whoop. Active land claim. Wait a minute. Can we now have more than one active land claim on vanilla game? I thought that was a oh, you know what else we didn't do? I was supposed to put plates up. But yeah, I thought we couldn't have more than one active land claim block on vanilla. Very interesting. How'd I make enough money for that? The jobs that I went through, we went through the first series of jobs. I start out selling all the lead and brass that I get because I'm not going to be making ammunition right away in the game. So I start off with the lead and the ammunition as initial selling items. And then, yeah, just cruise through the first 10 jobs is what I went through. Chat, what else? What else did I sell? I think that was it, really. Yeah. Rogue Squadron, yeah, you can now have 3. Okay. All right, so this is what I was gonna do, is put plates on the outside here. So again, this is strong, but their goal is to go to me right here. All right. Yeah, we'll think of a different way to feed them in here, and the fighting area is going to be a little bit more manageable another time. We may do like a second story fighting design, and they'll climb up ladders, go across, and come to us, kind of thing. Because eventually we'll probably do a shooting gallery of sorts. And if we do that, you can see south of here, there's no obstructions, nothing we're worried about hitting with our bullets. So cool. Is the trader limit on that stuff total units per refresh or 5 times total? Oh, I have unlimited. That's a good point there that you're bringing up. I have unlimited trader jobs. I did set that for this parameter of this playthrough. And what am I doing there? Boom, 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 boom. Wow, it doesn't like the bicycle as much. You have to hold down shift to get across that. Did we empty the bicycle? We did. We have a weak armor. How many? We got 11 repair kits. I think it's worth it. I'm bummed out that the armor doesn't automatically go on you after you repair it. But at least you can shift click it. Is there a drawbridge in the game? I forget. Yes. You could do reinforced drawbridge, which is the manual one. You click on it to open and close it, and then reinforced drawbridge powered. You can have a motion detector or some other activator. Just remember, if you do like a pressure plate, trigger plate, that zombies can walk over that and also trigger it. So, is low tier nerd armor worth it? I think any armor is worth it if you need the stats and it's got the stats you need. In my case, I've got the nerd glasses on. By the way, as you guys can see, I'm wearing the DLC content, the desert hat. Wait, yeah, desert hat, but the desert gear. There's the hoarder and marauder. But I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you guys. I really like the way she looks right now with the desert gear. So I'm just gonna be blunt and honest about that. So we'll go with that. Next job's 1.2 kilometers out that way. So speaking of jobs, we're wanting to cruise through. We can now do tier 2 jobs. With the rule set that I've set again for parameters as a reminder, we don't leave the starting town until we've cleared the town. I'm feeling good on energy right now a little bit. It's almost 11 p.m. my time. I'm gonna take, as soon as we get to this job site, I'm gonna oh wait, no, I already took my break, didn't I? Okay. I'll hold up on that. Oh, we never did the numbers. I'm sorry, guys. Numbers. 21, 32, 263. So we gained 2 levels, 2 game stages, and we killed 60 zombies. Not too bad, I think. Does cosmetic look stay regardless of the gear change? Yes. Yeah, I've already swapped out a couple different armor items. So if you're wanting to do the cosmetic, it doesn't matter what you're wearing. Apparently, it'll stay the same look, which I'm actually fine with. Eventually, I would like the Fun Pimps to create some sort of mix match optional change. But I feel like again that's something that is late stage stuff when they really finally get to all the finishing touches. You know, when end game starts getting close. I feel like at that point we're gonna get a lot more mix and match, um, and probably more DLC clothing by then too. Anyways, okay, 400 meters. So I was saying I'm feeling good on energy. Let's start clearing houses in our small town. That was the rule. Is I can't go to desert, excuse me, burnt biome until I clear those houses. So let's start seeing how long it'll take us to start clearing some of the town. Now again, some of those are tier 2, tier 3 places, so we could get ourselves in a world of hurt. We're not careful, but we'll see what happens. Rogue Squadron, you thought the DLC was a bit expensive? I paid $20, $20 American dollars, for the for all three. The total in total was after tax and everything like that. I think was $20. Well, they needed the money. Nah, we're not gonna go into that. But I don't. I don't mind that aspect. They're a company, and companies need to make money to, pay employees and do things. I don't mind that, and we aren't forced to buy this stuff. So I personally don't mind. Batter Up Volume 1, do 10% more damage with clubs. But as far as needing the money, I think depending on your context of the word needing, I think that's not too much of a worry. We're going to leave the bike out front, and we're going to go here. Oh, I know this place. Okay. I'm never usually out front of this place. American Money feels so fake. We have plastic notes here. I love that, man. Oh, look at that. We found a learning elixir. Hot dog. You can put it through the washing machine and it's fine. You can put ours through the washing machine and it's fine. Just don't put it in the dryer next. Yeah, no, I hear you. I mean, in general, how much longer is the world going to stay with physical money anyways, right? Yeah, all right. Trash piles at the start of this. Oh, I just missed his head. Oh, we didn't make the new the new arrowheads. Okay, we got one back. I don't remember that being there, that door and the latch. Did they change this place a little bit, or have I just never gone over there? I'd love to eat pierogies when I was over there. I've heard that, but I don't think I've ever seen what kind of food that is. Satchels right there. Went to a restaurant, ordered chicken, expecting a leg or something. Instead, they served me a whole bird. I was like, WTF, I'm supposed to do with that? Supposed to eat it. In America, we finish our meals. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Oh, that's funny. I totally forgot. Oh, where's my... Did I leave my stone axe in something? That's funny. Wooden bow quality 4. We're not going to worry about a new wooden bow until level 6. How about that? You like those cinnamon stick thins? Cinnamon stick. Oh, things. And what was Guns, Nerds, and Steel saying? Now, we haven't read the book yet, but Wasteland Treasures 3 adds a chance to harvest acid from cars and medical equipment. So you would look at this, but not take the loot, hit escape, and then smack it, and you got a chance at acid that way. But does it show up then in the loot, or does it drop to the ground? I promised I was going to watch that video again, and I didn't. If it was still the 80s, you expect all your chickens to be served in a bucket? Oh, Kentucky Fried Chicken. Okay, sorry. I was like, what does that mean? You have to destroy it with something still inside it. The acid is part of the salvage. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm not worried about that until we read the book. What sucks is in my test game, I got the first book I ever got was the Harvesting Acids book. Rude. Okay. What is this? Oh, we already got the satchel. It's we could technically leave, but I want the loot. Eek. Rogue Squadron, I like the trick you can use with the nest to get more feathers. Yeah, I've been doing that to get 1 or 2 more feathers. Dag nabbit. Why these zombies gotta be so rude? Don't they know I'm trying to read your guys' chat? Bandolier, holy crap. And then athletic shoes plus 4% run speed. Sweet. Bandolier mod. We remember when we were like wanting 2 of those because then you could double up the Damn it, I totally we could make a new axe. We just need plant fiber. How long will this take? We could do this. You get more acid from the green barrels now. Oh, that's what I saw in his video too. Yeah, okay, thanks for that reminder. I don't understand why, since the barrels only have gas in them. Yeah, that's where I go back to the whole video game versus real life aspect. And sometimes I am happy with the video game aspect of things. Sometimes I'm happy with the real life aspect of things. I'm a mix and match person with this game. Rogue Squadron, you're heading out again? All right. Yep. See, there's another sandwich. Yeah, Rogue Squadron, take care, man. Get some sleep, get some rest. We'll catch you on the flip side, brother. Mailbox. Ranger's Guide. 20. There we go. This is the one I want. Get 20% more arrows when you loot or pull them from. Here's the trick. Don't miss the zombies at all. And you'll have a much better chance. Did she start jogging? Why would she start jogging? I have no settings on for that. Alright, so this is a whole nother town. Let's head back. Maybe we'll check a mailbox on the way back. Machine gunner, automatic weapons is volume 6. Fully automatic mode has an increased chance to ragdoll an enemy with each hit. I love it. Oh, but you know what else will do? That. The pants and the shirt used to fit 1 each. Pants and the shirt. Oh, bandolier, yes. Yeah, and that's what we always try to do, right? We try to get 2 bandoliers as fast as possible. And I was so hoping they would make that a thing that you legitimately could like get much faster hip draw and everything, but can't get everything we want. Like, why only the red barrels can explode, even though all the other color barrels have the same amount of gas in them? Yeah. Will they never fix the aim alignment with the on the bows? Aim alignment? What do you mean? Oh goodness. Like, part of the reason I'd missed on that shot was that I was thinking about the primitive bow versus the wooden bow. Wooden bow's got much more dead-on accuracy. Obviously, the compound bow even more, right? But yeah, I was trying to aim offset. The crosshairs on the bow aren't centered. Are you sure? Like, this isn't the center of the screen? Yeah, I'm not following. Sorry. Sure, we do loot this. Oh, we got infected. And I don't have honey on me. That's okay. The arrow shoots slightly to the left of crosshairs. Oh, so yeah, I mean that's archery in general, right? Is they're trying to create a form of dip and misalignment, anyways, so that as you go up to the next level, wooden bow, next level after that, compound bow, your aim accuracy is better. But are you even saying that with a compound bow? Oh, what are we doing? Let's just cut across country. Unless you add a scope, they are all off-center. All off-center? To me, the aim seems more dead-on when you get to wooden bow and compound bow. But that's me. Oh, man. My allergies are kicking in. Must be summer. Let's stop home real quick to drop stuff off and take a honey. Now that we've actually used several honeys, we'll go ahead and start hitting stumps again at some point. Oh, good question earlier too about the drawbridge is I'm wondering if we will be able to safely create a drawbridge situation where the drawbridge lays over the force field blocks and we could drive up and over and then pull it back up. Okay, we got 3 honeys. That's better. We got I didn't want to use I know we got a what do you call it? Herbal antibiotic. But I didn't want to use that up right now. Just eat. Yummy. Yeah, we still gotta dig all this out and create a house foundation. Oh, you know what though? Bandolier. Yeah, all this is temporary anyways, but let's put away what we can that doubles up. Extra boxes for extra stuff. Sell. Keep that together. Oh. Like they added bees to the stumps. Wait, what? Are you pulling my chain? We have bees in the stumps? I have not encountered that yet. If that's the case. Huh. If you break a stump now, there's a chance bees will come out when it drops honey. Okay, let's go have some fun with that then. I'm genuinely. Oh, let's drop off the trader package first. Oh, military guy. Oh, wandering horde here. That's a. Screw it. Not run up to them though. While they're down. Come on. Ragdoll. Oh, stamina. Love it. Very interesting, like, wandering horde loading. Was that because I was starting to head over here? Yeah, because there's more over here. Look at this. Dude. Man, we knocked her back. I get knocked down. Better get up again. Yeah, still early enough that I want to try to kill as many zombies as possible for XP, so so take advantage of that. Thought you get a random horde every 3 days. Maybe. I mean, it's like it's been random before of like when it happens, right?
Afternoon. Is it beer 30 yet?
It's always beer 30
Wipe
wrecked.
that smirk off your face. Doing one job doesn't make us pals. Look quick, buy quicker, piss off fastest.
Oh, Jiminy Christmas, this guy. All right, so anything new? Did he do another Crucible? No. That's so funny. Now that we are on a money-earning roll where we could have gotten a Crucible within a reasonable amount of time, now he doesn't have one. I love it. We'll look at magazines in a moment here. Just again, seeing if there's anything critical that we want to save up for money for. I'm not going to save up for a robotic sledge. I'm banking on the fact that we'll find one. Nerd outfit, miner boots. $2,800 Dukes. Mining tool stamina cost goes down, and then safe fall distance. So there's no real bonuses there that I'm really worrying about right now. With the miner outfit, what I was hoping is that we could get more resources, and that's in the helmet, I think. That we get more resources, we would then bring a whole bunch of stone over to the trader. And new Rooter, are you familiar with the selling stone to the
All right,
the trader?
now that we're done doing business,
vending
get
machine.
out of my store.
Or, yeah, the player vending machines here. Just in case anybody in the chat doesn't know, player vending machine, you can rent out one on a game or on a server, public server if you want to, for, how much is it again? No, not collect, rent is 2,500 Dukes. I thought it was 24. 2,500 Dukes for 30 in-game days. And then what you want to do is you want to get about 4, 5, 6 stacks of stone, not the compact stacks. Compact stacks have no sell cost. You want to get the stacks, regular stacks of 6,000 stone, and put them in here. And once you get like 5, 6, 7 stacks of those in the vending machine, a random NPC ghost buyer will buy them once in a while, and they will sell for 1 Duke per stone. So 6,000 Dukes is what you'll get. If you sell them outright to the trader immediately, you get like 1,000, 1,200 Dukes or something like that. So if you want to get immediate Dukes, you can sell that 6,000 stone to the trader for like 1,200, 1,400 something. If you want the real good cash, you want to go ahead and sell the stone in the player vending machine. Just if you're on a public server that resets cities, keep track of those reset days. And always be advised that somebody could be playing on the server at all times. So a 24-hour clock, that's already 24 days. So if you're banking on the fact that you can come back the next day, watch that. You might lose out, and you'll lose everything in the vending machine, your money, your items, everything, if it expires. Fishy used to do that with hatches. Used to do what with hatches? Where's my bike? Did we actually run over here, or did I take my bike? He's on the ground. My bike's in my inventory, isn't it? Alright, there's the level up. There it is. Scared me. Wiring. Tools digest. Hey, we can now make stone tools quality 2. Oh, that's what I was going to check. Did he have that tools digest magazine? Make them and sell them in vending machines? Really? Now, which ones? You said hatches. Which kind, though? Iron, steel, wood?
Afternoon. If you bring me a cold one, I make up your mind or make your way out.
No tools digest. At least get our farming going soon.
A sale is a
Fine.
sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
I am not a scumbag. Come on, Rect. I thought we were buddies. Alright. We have unlocked Yucca. Ooh, I wanna take her to Bermuda, Bahama. Wooden hatches? Really? What's the, It says no sell price, though. Yeah, is that something that, Did they, what am I trying to say? Did they patch that out then? Used to be a hack that would work. Have not done in a while. Gotcha. Yeah, the compact stacks of stone, you could make bank. That would sell for like an insane amount of dukes. Oh, and then they patched that out. All right. Speaking of, all right, copy. Wait, copy rotation. So this is where I screwed up. New router is the arrow facing this way. Is in my mind where I was like, oh, that's where the hinge is, instead of the arrow facing that way. You know, I don't. Sure, why not, game? How the hell did I just do that? Was it hatches or hatches? What? Who is this imaginary hatchet man? Hatchet man. Hatchet man. Who is this imaginary hatchet man? Hatchet men. And then it would kick over to Jay and Silent Bob. Dinge, dinge, dinge. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, hatchettes. Okay. As in the stone axe. Yeah, that's gonna take forever. Oh, we didn't see if he had like a shovel, but I'm not worried about that right now. What are we doing? Okay, we said we're gonna clear out the town now, right? Sorry, I've got kind of like a spastic brain right now. Oh, right. I was on the Skynet Gamers. I was like, why do I have chat in my solo game? But it has history of the last one of the last things I did was check in on the public server game. Start smelting some more of this stuff for now. I got another bit of curiosity in my brain. Toss dynamite on it. Don't forget to try out the stumps. Yeah, let's do the stumps and then we'll start the town. It's almost 1,600 hours though. It's pretty cool. I mean it certainly would make my wood blocks there into interesting shapes and designs.
Afternoon. Is it beer? Let's get this over with.
50. Wow. So I would get 50 dukes if I sold him
Some days
6,000
I don't
clay.
even know why I open the doors.
The Fun Pims really kind of like nerfed some stuff, didn't they? Ah, well. And yet, if I were to buy 6,000 clay from him, it would be like an insane amount of money in comparison. The hell of a markup. Here we go. So is it basically the same bugs as the that desert plague spitter? Foodstuffs? What? Wait, what's that? Portal abuse handlebars? What? Well, it's cheap on cobblestone. Yeah, I at least appreciate that. Here's a couple of them. What I ate? Oh, yeah, the pizza. It's Saturday. Pizza day. I guess it is a good thing that the tracking thing is on for the bike. Oh, there's 3, 4. Holy cow. Yeah, let's do it this way. There's honey. No bees? Okay. How often have you guys been seeing them? It will happen? Yeah. I don't know. I'm skeptical. That's funny. No honey, but then got the bees. Wait. Oh, they had bleed wound on them? 76 XP. All right. All right. Then I saw her face. I'm a believer. Not a trace. Doubt in my mind. Three zombies. I was gonna say, I thought I saw mushrooms over here. The other one just died. Bled out. Fishy, you had not seen that? Yeah, me neither. So, yeah, first for me as well. I like it. Again, it's one of these things that adds a little more nuance and an item to the game, and it does so in a way that I think fits. So I'm happy with it. Okay. Oh, technically we're just trying to have it happen, so let's go into the town here. Not the bees! Yeah. Oh, yeah. Checkpoint. Holy cow, a level 3 stone shovel. Folks, we're rich. Oh. Vegetable stew, meat stew unlocked. Holy crap. I haven't been paying attention to our cooking books, but I'm damn happy about that. Let's get our bicycle out again. Yoink. Yoink. Let's just move a few things. Love that hair color. All right, so Shotgun Messiah obviously is going to be a, yeah, the close encounters gun range. It's going to be a higher level one to do. Make a couple wood crates. How much wood have I got on me? 333. Giggity. Let's do at this entrance here. All right. What do you guys think? Do you guys think that part of the parameters should also include these? Like, isn't there a wolf in that shed over there? And so they're, sorry, distracted by visuals. Therefore, it would be real quick to take out the wolf, and therefore that place would be done, right? You know, loot all the trash containers, all that stuff. But I don't know. I think it counts, and it's quick and easy to do, and it's right by our base. I notice you don't really climb any tree with your perk points, or you don't spec into a tree till later. Yeah, according to the parameters, Jack of all trades parameters that I created, is that you do not get to go into a next level of attribute. You can't do 2 out of 10 on any of these until you've spent all the points necessary and all these available perks. So it's 43 is what we counted. So we have to be level 43 Wait, minus that 4 at first that you get, right? So is that you have to spend 43 points. So you have to be level 39. That's a little bit sooner, and we're at level 22. But yeah, so yeah, that's what we're doing with this this challenge. Yeah, the idea of jack of all trades is master of none. You have to go through everything at that gradual pace, and you have to learn everything until you become master of all, so to speak. All right, so we had already looted the. We'd already looted that. We'll put the box where we could see it. In some cases, some things are remnants, right? So they're not going to be reset. But in the meantime, we want to set up these boxes out front anyways. Can you at least put a perk mod in your helmet still, or use the cigar? Yeah, we have a biker helmet that has a strength mod in it. I'm allowing that for now. However, what we have to keep in mind is how that unlocks things. So what that did for us is when we went to strength 2, technically big and fast was available. And we have to remember we can't put points into that. So we can't use that as a way to skirt around it. At least that's how I'm feeling it. I'm personally building this challenge myself. I haven't seen anybody else do it. Alpha 20, I tried starting it, but I didn't have the focus to finish it. This is a chance for me to try it again with now this current setup of the game. But yeah, I'm that's the way I'm feeling so far.
Oh. You have been recruited by the Star League to defend the
Is that
frontier
Liam
against
or
Zor
I am?
and the Kodan
Jeffrey,
Armada.
how you doing?
Get ready. Prepare for blast-off.
All right, and then the other thing I set up for myself is that we won't move on to the burnt biome until we've cleared every building in the small town. We're not going to keep that going, though. The desert, I'm not going to pick a city there and do the same thing. But that's something I'm setting up for this one. It is Liam? All right, perfect. Yeah, I'm a friendly reminder to everybody that I do need glasses, and my eyesight's getting worse as I get older, so I do apologize if I read names wrong. Loot drop! Nice. I like those moments where you can get the occasional stack of 20, whatever that was, that 25, 762. I like that as a part of how this seems to go. Okay, we already got a box in front of Moe's Grocery, Judy Witch, and house across the street. Is this like Miller's or McCormick's? Okay, yeah. Yeah. Again, we don't want to put it too close because we also don't want it to end up getting erased if we have a job to do at a place. Do I play Borderlands? I did in the past. I didn't care for Borderlands 1, but Borderlands 2 I really enjoyed. So yeah, I had a lot of fun with Borderlands back in the day. I have not played Borderlands 3. I'm actually curious, did I buy it and still not play it? Hot dog. It's a hot dog night. Wow. Also, we got to start keeping track of how many hours we're playing in 7 Days to Die, because I've got 9,929.5 hours when I started tonight. So in roughly 70 hours, we're going to hit that 10,000 hours. So sometime I think within the next week and a half, we might actually hit that 10K. Holy crap! I didn't realize we were that close yet. Let's see, Borderlands 2, Borderlands Game of the Year Edition Enhanced. What's Borderlands Game of the Year and Game of the Year Edition Enhanced? Is that the first game? Oh, then I got Borderlands pre-sequel. I have not played that. But I did play, which I'm wondering why it's not on here. I did play the Tiny Tina's the role play adventure that they did, where they're doing the tabletop role playing game. Is it Tiny Tina's Wonderland Adventure or something like that? So try 3. It's good. Yeah, I should get around to it, especially since we're gonna have 4 coming out at some point, right? When's 4 supposed to be out, or did they announce a release date yet? All right. What's technically these are ones on their own here. Let's do that. The whatever that is over there, we can put in this box here if it's really needing to be accounted for. September 17th this year. So Borderlands 4 is coming. Oh my goodness, you guys. We're definitely gonna have to do a Borderlands session at some point. I do like the sound of that. What that means though is I think I'll probably do. Ooh, which one would I do first though? I'd probably end up doing 3. To be honest. And then maybe I would do that pre-sequel. What was the deal with the pre-sequel though? What was their what's the story on that? Like, is it before a certain time? If it doesn't spoil the 3rd game, of course. Okay, so yeah, you guys both said September 12th for correcting. Okay, yeah, no worries. And then better graphics, if you remember correctly, Freaker, for the when we were talking about the Game of the Year edition. Okay. If I play 3, play the character Flack. Okay. Jack's backstory, if I remember correctly, on pre-sequel. Well, that makes sense. I mean, Jack was a swell guy in the before times, right? Butt Stallion. Stream it, I'll watch it and give you wait, what? Give you a build, it is a broken one? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Alright, I got a box there already. So these boxes I'm putting out, it's not just for storage, for clearing a place, but it's also to mark that we've done a place. We can write on the box saying that we've done it. Okay, boxes down that street. Freaker, what's overpowered mean? It's skill points if you do it right. Oh. So you're suggesting a way to do that with an overpowered skill set in the game? Oh. I probably would not end up doing it that way, though. I don't know. Yeah, because sometimes I like to still just go through as is. We'll think about it. Ah! Why didn't anybody warn me that there's bees and stumps? At least the level 1 pack mule still has a really good percentage of helping you out there. Okay. Greg, there's bees and stumps. Thanks. Thank you, Mystique. How's things going on the server? You guys still playing tonight? Yeah, I still plan on jumping on there after this stream. Obviously, I just don't know when that's going to be. I did not expect to get this kind of energy boost, but I do have to watch it. It's 11:43. Oh, we didn't make the new ammo. Chat, why didn't you warn me about me not making new ammo? Do I have a server? No, I play on a public server that since they have administrators and you could support or submit a ticket for support. It's something I don't have to manage since I do all this on the side of my day job. Yeah, I used to do the supporter server and stuff like that, but it got to be too much to really manage. Okay, so we already put boxes here. Good for us. Mystique, I can't play due to computer issues. Need a new power supply. Oh no, that's unfortunate. Hope you get to sort that out some point. Oh, we got a feral. On the ground. On the ground. There we go. Again, I'm saying that out loud so I can remind myself. Don't just stand there. All right, let's take a look down here and see what this is and see if we consider it part of the city. It's town. Viking spawn. Didn't realize stumps had bees, but haven't harvested a stump yet because not wasting them without honey. Wait, not. What is he doing? Oh, is there an animal's dead on spikes? She, technically, I guess. Oh crap, we're making friends. Get some stamina back. And now. I know I'd take a hit from him, but that's alright. I'm so mean, I stabbed him in the back. Oh, it's that UFO farm place. I like that place. Little adventures. And it's before the bridge. We'll check down there as well. UFO Museum. I love it. Glad I finally caught you again. Have a good rest of your evening. Yeah, Fish, good to have you here. Really appreciate it. Next stream's going to be Wednesday. Just a heads up, everybody. I'm doing Wednesday through Saturdays for a little while. We are not going to be doing 6 days a week for quite some time. So just a heads up there. It's getting late and going to bed. You're heading off too? All right, take care. Thanks for the chit chat, and I hope you have a good one. Viking spawn. I missed the forge house. What do you mean forge house? Which one was that? Like the old house by the lake in Navezgane that will have a forge at the bottom. A working forge or a chance for a working forge or something like that. No, wait, it wasn't that one, was it? Yeah? Okay. Man, you got my brain working overtime. All right, so whatever this is, it is past the bridge, so it is not part. It's that cartel house, isn't it? Too. Oh no, it's an inn. Okay. But yeah, Viking spot. I think we're thinking about the same thing, but the actual specific, I can't remember which one it was. But I'm with you. Yeah, there was one that, back when they also always worked, right? There weren't broken workstations in POIs. Or was that always the thing? that there would have a random chance of them being broken. Okay, is this another checkpoint? Looks like it. All right, so this is the gas station one. All right, yep. Let's go ahead and drop a couple here. There are nostalgia moments like that with this game. Uh-oh. Oh, hell no. These guys are armored, and I'm not ready for that yet. Oh, well. If one of them's gonna... He ran back to go smack on the okay. Come in the front door, and there could be a fridge to the right, kitchen to the left, stairs ahead with the bathroom under. Upstairs there was a door to stairs going down outside, and another door to a balcony. And it had an open floor master bedroom. Okay, yeah. Man, so again, nostalgia, right? I'm thinking of been thinking again about the old school stuff. And one of the things I was mentioning when I was trying to start this up as a recorded session of Jack of All Trades. By the way, guys, this was going to be a recorded series, and I'm not doing that anymore. So I was remembering recently the start sound, like when you spawned into a world. That's what it was. Okay. Sorry, that reminded me of another thing I was trying to think of. I like that sound as you're entering the game. I don't know what it is. It just works for me, and it's an enjoyable sound. Maybe it's because it's associated with memory of playing the game, right? You know, when you first box there. When I first played the game, it was Alpha 16, and those are always going to be the things that my brain is going to probably go back to. Anyways, what I'm going to try to do, I'm going to see if anybody has the sound file. If anybody in chat here does, let me know. But it's that opening I can't even make it. You know, I can't even repeat it. Like the sound now is some sort of like piano play, right? Which is fine too. I think like Rick did it or something. It is what it feels like. I have nothing to say that that's the case. That's what it feels like to me. But the thing now when you enter the game, you know, it's nice, but the original sound that I heard might not be the original sound from the very first part of the game. The original sound that I remember, at least back at Alpha 16, created a sense of a little bit of dread, fear, anxiety, all wrapped into one. Like, ooh, here we go. You know, kind of like, I don't feel. That's what it did for me, and I don't know why. But because it's so nostalgic, you know, a big part of me wants that back. And so with that, I would love to talk to a modder about putting it back in. So Viking Spot, if you know how to have a sound file, you know, take back over the the sound file of the game without it breaking the game. I'd love to do that. If you download the old version, I think if you go through the files, you should be able to find it. Yeah, and I mean that's what I thought too. Is I thought at one point about rolling back to Alpha 16 and at the very least trying to capture it on my own recording and have it that way. There's a cabin out there. What do you guys think? Part of this town or not part of this town? I don't think it's part of this town. But I will allow a chat override if you guys are enough you guys are thinking. All right, Freaker saying it's allowed to be part of the town. Okay. I'll say if 2 more people say it's part of the town, if it's allowed, then we'll add it. Viking Spawn, you think it's close enough? There's 2. Audience participation, here we go. There we go. Caleb, Mystique, all right. Here's what we'll do. Part of the town. As easy as, right? Okay. All right, so the house I was describing, I think they still use as one of the loading screens. Oh, yeah? So Freaker, you're saying I would say that's the loner in town that lives on the outskirts. There you go. Like the city didn't quite finish here, and the owner of the house didn't want to do the driveway to it. So, all right, we risk some hard hat guys here if we do this. Yeah, Roy. Got some steel. Steal some steel. You know what we should have done is we should have counted how many storage boxes we put out. But yeah, okay, so past the bridge doesn't count. Checkpoint. We have 3 checkpoints here, right? No, 2 checkpoints. 1, 2. And then, yeah, we counted this cabin outside of the town. Trader Wrecked is over here. There's a bridge there. So all the rest of these outskirts, I'm not going to worry about. If this one counts, then this over here. No, that's past the bridge. Never mind. I was going to say, we want that one too. So just add a real quick 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 3, 4, 5, 7, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. We got about 33 to 35, I'd say, POIs specifically to clear. And you know what would be cool is if the map had a red X that you could put on. That'd be cool. And then you could like toggle it being on or off. So it's not necessarily part of this. Well, here's the thing overall. Fun Pimps. Let's update the map here. Let's make it wider and visually able to zoom completely out of the world. I would love, love, love that. if it zoomed completely out of the and you can see the whole world. Valheim spoils us with that, to be quite honest. Home that way. All right, let's get home. Let's look at our inventory and our items. Let's drop off what we can. And basically, let's just start clearing houses. We don't have to make it a job. If the trader has a job still in town here, then yeah, everything's about 400 or 500 meters from the trader for this town. And the town is technically southeast of the trader. Nothing should be southwest, west, north. Did I not mark this junk? Oh, I probably said we could use that box there, but all right, screw it. But yeah, again, we're gonna mark on the box that the job's done. You know, basically the place is done. Yeah, that's most grocery. Hop, skip, jump. Wee. Oh, whoops. We're about to get in trouble there. Off. Eggs. Interesting. I thought we had already done that. What did we smelt? There. That for a moment. What else we got? And let's take a look at this. Okay, so this is our build area, right? Now imagine a quaint suburban house. We passed by some of them. We're gonna build, I would say, house probably with a garage door entry will be here. So we'll dig this out obviously over here. And we will attempt to see if a drawbridge will lay across all of this comfortably. And if it will, then we'll build everything to work towards that. Vehicles can go over this here. It's just it acts a little funny sometimes. But obviously we get that high enough level, we'll deal with that accordingly. Open trading routes we can't do yet. But yeah, so I'm thinking, yeah, the garage door will face towards the east here. And then the house will be there. We'll make it like a 2-story house as well, and we'll have fun with the design. What it's going to be, I don't know, but you know, again, we'll make it quaint and suburban looking, or you know, maybe we'll get artsy fartsy with it, but it still has to be like a roof and look like a home, a house kind of setup. Do you guys remember why I didn't have a new job yet? Was I needing him to restock his list or something?
Morning. I got a hangover, so just keep it down.
All right, we'll write down it's the tier 2s. Hey, that UFO museum, let's do it. Oh, that's a night only? Okay. Damn, because I was gonna say let's go all the way to that end of the town, right? And here's a good marker. It's 631 meters. That is our southernmost spot to clear, right? So now we have a good idea of how far away some of this stuff is. You were wanting to refresh tier 2. Thank you, Viking Spawn, you're right. Night only, night only. Okay. Is it McElveen? McElveen?
Oh, I got just the
Fetch
job.
clear.
Well, good luck. By the looks of it, you're gonna need it.
You're gonna need it. All right. Go. All right. Let me take a quick break, you guys. Quick bio break, and I'm gonna come back. We'll say it's 3 minutes, moderators, but yeah, I'll be right back.
You want some coffee? That's a good idea. Look.
We are back. Boom. Laka laka. Want to say goodbye to Rect, but he still needs me to stay here and do jobs. We haven't been getting candies in the game. How many of you guys actually worry about that in the first couple of weeks of game? $14 though.
Quit gawking. Either buy something or piss off.
Oh my goodness, Rect, calm down. I'm trying to think if like that's ever been a big deal for me. Getting candies early. Now
Don't
late
let
game,
the door hit you on your way out.
man, I'll buy out the vending machine all the time, right? All right. Our inventory is open and ready, so let's just go ahead and do this. Boom. Boom. Yeah, this is great. This is like right next to our base still. Okay. So, wait a minute. Oh, we set a box up on the other street, yeah. Ooh, that's the other thing. There's mobile homes in the back here. Okay, so this here, however, back here, let's do these real quick. Now, again, if we get a job where we have to reset a place, then obviously we're going to kill all the zombies. But I'm not going to say we have to, like, do the whole complete thing over again. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Chat, you forgot to remind me to get new arrows made. That's okay, I forgive you. Good times. I have this wonderful wooden bow, and Mystique, thank you. Wow, even a sneak 9mm didn't do a kill shot, huh? Read that in a moment. Barrel extender mod schematic. If we ever need to make one of those. Alright, wooden bow quality 5, so we unlock quality 6, we'll upgrade that. Stone tools quality 3. Holy crap. Okay. So, mobile home done. Like I don't know if I necessarily need to mark it though. Another puppy. Oh, he's in here. All right. Told you guys I'm gonna do GoldenEye style. Oh, look at this. Attention, trespassers. Trespass here. Wait, what's that say? Trespass here or threaten me, you just might meet them both. Okay. This facility is protected by God and gun. Gotcha. One of those. One of those kind of like signs. God, that sounds horrible. Oh, one of those people. No, I don't mean it that way. That's it, Greg. You're banned. Oh, okay. What's going on here? I don't think I've seen this before. Peek out. Boys on the ground. Oop. For whatever reason, I thought I didn't finish them off, so. Yeah, interesting. Is there another way you're supposed to normally come in here? Or did I do it by just hopping up over stuff? See, this is the other reason there's more honey. This is the other reason I wanted to do this whole, like, clear out a town shtick. It's because of this. We find a place we haven't been before, you know? We get to see something, even if it's not like critical loot, critical game, staging, whatever. It's seeing something that we haven't seen in the game before, and I like that. Which one of these was open? Because wasn't I going to drop in? Must be like a key thing in the mobile home that would have opened this up. Yeah, I'd like this one too. Or no. Locked. Okay, so unlocked. Okay. With those headshots. Kind of having fun with. Oh yeah, here we go. Yep. So that's what I get for hopping up over stuff. But hey, you know. Okay, simple, quick, but got to do a couple things I didn't know before. And that's, again, what I wanted to do with all this. Border house over there. Oh, full of stuff. Whatever shall I do? I will add it to this one. And of course, what I could do... It's open. Haven't done this yet. What I also could do is leave stuff completely like in these boxes. Just drive through the town and clear out the boxes at some point, right? That could be a thing. Not gonna double loot though. Let's just go. Oh, the old sedan. Nice. So I was playing some random music that was oh, Bo's iron crossbow. Oh, which means we unlocked the level 6 wooden bow. Sorry, real quick before I talk about GoldenEye. Wooden bow. Yep. So you do still need a legendary part. Okay. All right. I wasn't sure if they removed the legendary part need for some of that stuff early game, and if the legendary parts was only going to apply to the higher stage stuff. Anyways, GoldenEye. So I was yeah, listening to like movie soundtrack stuff, random things. And then so I decided to play A View to a Kill with Duran Duran. And one or two songs after that, it played the GoldenEye pause game sound, the music. And it actually plays it for like a good 3 to 4 minutes. It was pretty cool. That took me back. Yeah, gosh, GoldenEye. I couldn't tell you the last time I played GoldenEye. Now, is that one that they remastered also at some point? Or is that still old? I mean, they haven't touched it. I feel like that's something they should remaster, but they haven't. Oh, I missed it. Missed it by that much. Yeah, my mouse is on too sensitive of a setting right now for some of this. Magnum Enforcer Volume 4, Intimidation. Tired of getting robbed by punk traders? Barter with a 44 gun drawn gives you a 5% better deal. Now we're going to have to get a 44 mag. Oh, shoot. We didn't make more red tea. Chat, why didn't you remind me? Nice. 13 dukes. Fuels Digest, nice. Yeah, let's keep finding more of those. Yeah, so fetch and retrieve. So yeah, we're looking for satchel and zombies. Zombie, zombie, zombie. Oh, do, 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 do. There we go. Get to doing it too soon sometimes. Oh shoot, yeah, Subquake earlier was saying somebody's done a modlet for picking up items, and I think that's how Guns, Nerds, and Steel was doing that on one of his playthroughs. See, I keep missing out on a lot of like the nuanced stuff like that in conversation. Because I'm trying to catch up on everybody. Cap, Glock, Joe Woodall, Guns, Nerds, and Steel, Echo, and I'm just so far behind. Is that our first mushroom spore seed? Because I feel like we were getting a gazillion of those in the public server. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. It was the one-armed man. I'm loving the damage I'm doing, though. Even just for a pistol. Now, here's the deal. Like, right, isn't this... Aren't we losing damage because of the silencer? Oh, no, the effective range, right? Modify. The sound suppressor greatly reduces the firing sound, but reduces the maximum range and damage. It says and damage. Works best with small calibers and guns with a low rate of fire. But like if it is gonna do, oh wait, here's how we find out. Range damage is 38.5, right? Yeah. Modify. Okay, yeah, it did move up to 40.3. Drops to 38.5. Okay, I stand corrected. I thought that was something that was missed, was the damage part. Even though that was my assumption, right? That the damage was affected as well. I don't mind the 1 point some amount of damage though. In favor of having a real fun suppressor on the pistol. Boo. Automatic triggering is mean, fun pimps. All right, we leveled up as well though. Rifles. Oh, that's what did I? It's demolition, expert, spearmaster, infiltrator. Oh, moving through traps easier. Okay, that was different than what I thought it was. Animal tracker, penetrator. Yeah, what's this like these days? Ignore 10% of armor with firearms and archery. 20% on anything with target armor reduction. We got 2 points to spend actually, so let's do penetrator. We've almost got everything in strength. Brawler, huntsman. What was this again? You are on a path of a huntsman. Harvest 20% more resources from animals using a bladed weapon. Yeah, we probably should have done that earlier, but no big whoop. Okay. For a second there, I thought the laser sight stayed on when I was using the stone axe. Yeah, we'll read books here in a moment. Nice. Level 5 leather knuckles, and we're not using fists right now. That's right, the garage. Got her. All right. So we've now looted everything. We've killed all the zombies. We could always come in here for, you know, wrenching apart things, taking, you know, doing all that. But this house is officially done. Oh, let's read the books. Furious Fist, Knuckle Wraps Quality 3. Oh my goodness. Pistol Pete Volume 2. Swiss Knees. Turn your enemy's knees into Swiss cheese with this advanced trick. Each successive leg shot on the same target increases the chance to cripple by 10%. Great Heist Volume 3. Find 10% more dukes and cash in safes, cash registers, and ATM. It still says ATM machines. So ATM machines. Okay, so that is all set and clear. We'll say Dunzo with loot. So that tells us this is done, but there's loot in the box to come get. Like I said, we can come run through the town and pick up loot. Like, what if we were able to get like a motorcycle, even with the mini bike? But you know, once we get to that stage where we got more carrying capacity, we can go around and pick up everything. Like I said, I don't know if we necessarily need to wait that long, but oh, you know what? We left the torches out here. Why have I not gotten another set of screamers yet while we were just sitting around doing stuff? Yeah, we could leave some of these. Okay. Mystique, what am I supposed to remember? It's too many. Too many. Alright, let's make 100. New bow and arrows. Right, we could make the new bow. Good point. Well, do we have the bow parts for it, though? That's the question. Wood and... Yeah, because I really like the... It's 6 bow parts. Damn. We'll check the trader. I really do like the wooden bow, to be quite honest. I know people have heard me say that in the past, but I like it a lot. Compound bow kind of turns me off a little bit. All right, we'll grab those arrowheads when we come back. We'll check them for bow parts, but this is another reason for us to start running through a whole bunch of POIs is that, now we're going to grab as much loot as possible and level some things up if we can. Wreck.
If you want some, great. Here you go. Don't spend it all in one place.
Yeah, we haven't gotten lockpicks, or not lockpicks, pipe bombs. I was looking at the lockpicks when I was trying to say pipe bombs. Night only, infestation, old creepy church.
I got work to do if you don't mind. Word of advice. Next time, bathe before coming to a job interview.
Infestation's over in the other town, so we're not going to go over there yet. But when we want to take a break from the, when we want to take a break from the house clearing on this town, we could do that. Oh, bow parts.
I sell to anyone, even morons like you.
He does have bow parts.
All that gawking at goods, and that's all you buy?
Yes, Rick, that's all I buy. Oh, right, because we were tracking wooden bow, and then I stopped and changed over to that. Okay, but we have our 6 pieces. We have a legendary part. Wooden bow is important to me, so I don't mind using the legendary part for this crafting. I'm confident we're going to be finding more legendary parts, so... let's see, 11 leather. Oh, there it is. Perfect. 6 duct tape. Legendary parts. Where's the legendary part? Did I leave it in one of the boxes? Are we going to have to go through boxes sooner than later? Learning elixir. If we do that infestation, it wouldn't hurt for us to have that. We'll leave it in the bicycle though. Infestation. Oh, there it is, right there. Freak out. But yeah, infestation. We could get more XP and for that in general. So then let's do learn elixir to get even more XP that way. I like it a lot. Another reason to lock a slot there. Way. I'm gonna go ahead and get pipe bombs in our inventory. That slot. So, oh wait, what are we doing? Chrysanthemum tea, because we haven't made new chrysanthemum red tea. Yeah, there. Reed, not reed, red. Alright, so that'll be done in 8 minutes. In the meantime, I will grab a goldenrod. We have a couple more. If we ever get dysentery, we can come back for that. What's our current food at? That's good. 112 out of 123. The water is low, so you know what? We could make goldenrod, and we could make oh, here's yucca tree, yucca, whatever. But yeah, we could make all that stuff now. So, all right. So let's start back over here. This seemed to be like a good corner of the town that we were gonna start clearing. If you guys happen to see something I'm leaving in these boxes that you think, hey Greg, maybe he wants that, instead of leaving it, just feel free to say something. Right now, I think wouldn't hurt to hold on to the iron. I'll lock that in place. Everything else is pretty much basic at this point. We got some of it at home, and yeah, iron. I just realized something. The feathers reminded me. The arrows. Any feathers here? Or duplication? Alright. And the bow. The bow's in the workbench. We just took off without grabbing it. Swear. Lose my head if it wasn't attached. There we go. I'm gonna put the old one in here for now. What the heck just happened? Okay, it put in my #1 slot? Why? Okay. You get one bow part back. You know what? Let's do that. Let's just go ahead and... because then if we need to later, we'll have it added to the inventory later. We won't need to... 100. Okay. Do we have 100 feathers? We haven't really been picking up feathers, have we? Rogue Squadron, still streaming? Yeah. You didn't fall asleep for a full night? Yeah, man. Things are going well. We're starting to clear the town now too. So I'm continuing that. I've got the energy, so I'm gonna stick with it. I can't go too late, which would be like 4 a.m. I think my time would be way too late. But yeah, I'm still going. Lucky if I get a few hours here and there. Oh, that's a bummer, man. Sorry to hear that. All right. Well, we're gonna have to start watching for birds' nests. In the meantime, we can make 26. Oh, goodness. Right, that's the man, bear, snake, pig thing. Okay, so didn't I have a grumpy attitude about this place because there was a dire wolf in it? Do you guys remember that? Like early game, and there was a dire wolf in it, and I was like, why? Yeah, halt, man, dog, snake, pig. Must admit, though, sometimes I fall asleep at my desk, like I nearly did yesterday driving a truck. What? Nearly went to the river. Oh, in the game. Right. Like for a half second there, I'm just like, Driving a truck into the river, dude. Be safe. Okay. That. Prepare that so it's ready. Love how you hear dogs now. Yeah, the collar sound. Another one. All right. Quick exit. There'll be some spikes outside though too, right? I think. Nope. Okay. Nice. Getting those steel club parts. I gotta admit, I didn't like the club at first in this game. Specifically like Alpha 17, 18, 19 or whatever, like when they started moving over to the multiple stack gear thing. I don't know what it was. Like I just did not care for it. And then like by Alpha 20, I was just like, yeah, I love this thing. No idea what the difference would be of why. Trash. Oh, there we go. Okay. Rocking and rolling. Alright. Here comes the ultimate. Oh, wait, locked? Oh, I'm thinking of a different place, aren't I? Am I, though? No, I don't remember. Alright, thank you, pack meal. Damn it. Don't despawn, don't despawn. Okay. So, 60 meats. Oh. There's a woof woof. Sorry, woof woof. Oh, hi there. So yeah, that happened. Now this isn't a job, so that's what. Oh, look at that! Harvest 10% more from all ores when mining with a pick or stone axe when buzzed with coffee. I like that one. Nerd. We already had the nerd goggles already, but. put a serrated blade on a shovel. Low power electrics, vehicle, tech planet, pipe baton quality 5. Oh my goodness. Back a book. Alright. Pipe pistol quality 4. Alright. So yeah, which POI am I thinking of that we had the dire wolf in? It's similar to this. Cat food, beef rations. Off the paper. Take out the paper and the trash. Alright. So this place is done. Alien Earth looks like it's gonna be so good. Yeah, I agree, Rogue Squadron. I'm looking forward to it. I'm now not like watching any more like previews or anything about it so that I can have like a good fresh adventure with it. Arrowheads, yeah, we don't want to lose those. We did get more feathers, or they were at least in this box. That's good. Alright, we need 47 more feathers. This is Dunzo with is that what I said over here? Yes, but matter. It really doesn't. But this way. Alright, so yeah, that way we know we've got more loot to come back to. It's almost 1900 hours. By 1900 hours, they will be our prisoners. Oh! Alright, so we said that this was a place. So. Some more mushroom spore seeds, even though I didn't plant that other one. Hi. I sure do enjoy when they stand there and don't know we're here. Okay. Yeah, so this place is quick and easy. All right. So obviously, only thing left here then is just a wrench apart a whole bunch of stuff. But I like that it's this close to our base. So, and that's going to be on a whim, like when we want to do that kind of salvaging, I should say. So now we just say Dunzo. No loot in the box, so we don't put that there's anything. Go. Duty Witch is a little bit higher difficulty, right? Is that a tier 3? Tier 4. Alright, we're gonna wait on Duty Witch. It's Cormac is tier 2, so let's do it. Ow, did you see that knockback? Okay, is there a stat that I took that is causing that kind of knockback with both my clubs and my arrows? I appreciate it, but yeah, wow, okay. Alright, now we got a oh, there's a mod on it. That's right. But now we got a level 5 stone shovel. I shake my head at the whole stone tool thing. I appreciate that it's a chance to start off early with some of these things. But at the same time, like it's so frustrating, like how slow and how less resources you get with using it, and I don't know. Loot drop. 2x scope mod schematic. Let's drink that. I forgot to drink the other one, but oh well. Is this the one where we're like once we're down here, we're down here? Closet there. Means doors there. All right. Oh man, is that right in the eye socket? Yeah, look at that. That's right. That, yeah, gnarly. Holy cow. Gloves. Assassin gloves. What's the attack speed? 2%. What are we wearing right now? Athletic. Athletic gives you max stamina bonus, so yeah, if I were, I don't know. I don't know which one I would want to use more. Love that. Yeah, we didn't really look at the damage this does. This does 63, sneak damage 200%. So that was 126. Yeah, wait a minute. Doesn't this guy have more hit points than that? But also headshots, another multiplier, isn't it? All right, kitchen. Oh. All right, shoot him in the ass. Like, all right, let's do it. Let's open this up, drop off some stuff. Nice. Have to go right back in that door. Anything we need to keep on us? Arrowheads. Oh, nice. We did pick up. I keep missing the feathers in the loop when we're getting them, I guess. I don't know. When we're going through through the house. Probably in the basic bags of trash and stuff, but it's almost 2200. Now, the infestation we got is not a nighttime. I suppose we could have done the infestation, or sorry, the nighttime one instead, and think about that. Cookbooks, I love it. Yucca juice smoothie and beer. All right, we've unlocked beer. It's so funny that, like, me as a non-drinker in real life, that I love it in video games. Close that. Got him. Oh shit, he jumped right through. That's awesome. Man, we're just knocking everybody around. 2150. Crap. Did we get all the zombies yet? This is not a job, so we wouldn't know, right? $21.55. Where's the valve? Damn it. Nighttime. Again, we're experienced players, right? We can handle this. There's the pipe. Pipe. I don't want to miss out on all these cookbooks. Magazines. I'm just going to continue to call them books. Like forever and ever. Okay, so this is the end of the line. Okay, no joke. Why does my face feel slightly flushed with heat when I'm next to this thing in the game? Like, my own body's creating a sense of immersion. All right. Back through this again. Pipe, pipe. Pipe. Valve. See, that I like. I like the fact that you may have to check another part of the place you've already done or been to in the game in order to turn off the mechanism that is blocking your path, in this case the flame jet. There's a level up. Repair the block. Awesome. Oh, enforcer outfit. Nice. Crit resist +5. What outfit are we wearing right now? The primitive outfit? Greg, come on. Okay. Avert your eyes, you guys. Don't look at her bra and panties. Modify. Okay. Not that as much difference with the sports bra, but oh well. This up. Stone axe. Oh. Vehicle. Other thing we got XP for. All right. Pipe shotgun. Ooh, the XP goggles. Hold on a second. Wasteland treasures 5. Learn how to harvest brass from doors. Never run out of bolts. Okay. Primitive outfit will scrap. What do we currently have? We have nothing in the... Oh, right, because we had that strength one in the bikers. I'm not gonna keep the pipe shotgun. I just scrapped it. It's a death trap. You assume it's gonna work, and then it gets you in trouble. So yeah, I scrapped it. But Greg, you could have got 4 dukes for it. Probably. Knife guy, bone knife quality 3. We still got a level 1 knife. Harvested to stone tools quality 4. Okay. We really should finally upgrade our stone tools at the very least. Is it safe? But now this house is clear. I thought about jokingly putting that on the box. This house is clear. Bird's nest. Wait, really? Was that? We have 11 more. What do you call it? So we have 11 more arrowheads to use up. So we got to find 11 more feathers. Arrowheads. Cash. Eggs, duct tape. Boo. Off. Oh, you know what we could have done? We could have smacked that bird's nest at least once. Here's another one. Rain, rain, go away. Come again some other day. Rain, rain, go away. Come again some other day. Nice, we took our hand off. Got our arrow back. Okay. Dunzo with... We could at least take stuff. Oh, wait, you know what else we could do? Yoink. Do it that way. Have I watched Killer of Killers yet? No, what's that? Wee. Or bicycle. Dump what we can. Okay, put that there. The new Predator animated movie. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I wanted to watch that. Yeah, I haven't seen it though. But yeah, that's on my wish list of things to watch. Yeah, that looked pretty good. And then of course I'm getting excited for the next movie. My poor character's got to be freezing cold. Oh, that's what it was too. We were talking about storms earlier. Yeah, a lot of people, I kind of agree, would love to see hot and cold effects being returned to the game as well. Let's go through the Moe's grocery to see if we officially completed it. Box is at least empty. Oh. Moe's back. Which means the place is reset. Zombies? Yeah. Untouched loot also? What the heck? Which is fine. That's part of the reason we're back through here. Oh, it was a quick storm. Nothing too bad. But yeah, so looking forward to the new Predator movie. Now that hasn't come out yet, right? I haven't missed that. Oh, was. Oh, we missed books here too. Jam on. Oh, right. We don't need anything right now, but remembering there's a vending machine here is a good idea. Vendo. I'll take Josh's definition. Vendo. I guess. Uh-oh. Silly. But we survived. Okay. I was like, what did I hear over here? Little boar. Alright, so yeah, Moe's grocery, oh, not quite done. Is now done. Up there, right? Over there. Cool. And during Horde Night, I even checked up here, but we'll triple check. Yep, okay. Alright. So now we'll say Moe's is Dunzo. And I've got no loot in the box, so we'll just say Dunzo. Because why not? Alright, yeah. Traders there. All right, and we just did this one off to the left. We did that corner over there. Is this part of the yellow house? I dismounted. Funny, that messed with my vision. I think this is just a little separate teeny lot thing. Oh no, it's part of this. Yeah, because it's got that cement mixer. Okay. Well, should be quick and easy, right? What's the worst that could happen? Right. Toilet pistol. It's a level 1, though. At this stage, we should be getting a level 2 toilet pistol. We found the first pistol in a purse. So I said that that was the thing, like, are we going to find the first pistol in a toilet or in a purse? And we did find it in the purse first in this playthrough. I like that the Fun Pimps kept in the whole toilet pistol thing. I don't know why. I just find it amusing. There we go. 2 plaster casts in. Oh my goodness. RNG gods are loving us sometimes. Zombies smacking something over there. Oh, let them. I'm busy over here. Is that 4 block? Find out. Of course. And what's up with this guy? He's gonna work his way to us. All right, these guys can't get out to us though, can they? Oh, can they climb on each other? I almost just fell right in. Any of you fellas got a loot bag? I heard another zombie to my right. Almost morning time though. Okay, maybe I'm just hearing Mo still. Okay, so yeah, since I think this is an odd little place, but I think this is the front. We'll do it this way. Thumbs up. Alright, did Home Dude just die because it was morning? No, he's still there. I see his arm. So yeah, wait a minute. Is this... This is part of the junk, which we put a box on the other side. Okay. Yeah. So at least this one does lead over here. Alright. Is this named and got a difficulty? There's a mailbox. Nice little snake there. Ooh, we got a feral. Oh, rude. Knock you back. Make you famous. I love this knockback. This has been really nice. What's causing that so I can remember to to do it again? Do it again. Do it again. Stuff we could scrap. A lot of dog houses. You know, I mean, you know what it leads me to believe. Activated another snake. There's a snake in my boots. Mo still hasn't worked his way over to us. That's hilarious. And do you guys think they'll ever make the snake animation like have a lot more articulation? Like if it was climbing up this debris and everything like that, like it would like slither up and over and stuff versus staying horizontal all the time. Like how freaky would that be if it gets to that level? See if we need. Come on, Edgar. Work smarter, not harder. Barrel here. In your face. Yeah, let's go back here. Chrysanthemum, dude, we don't need rhymes. Oh, okay. Alright, chat, question for you. Have you guys at all been hearing my keyboard when I stream? Cumbered again. All this miscellaneous junk we keep getting. Mystique says, what keyboard? Alright. Yeah, quite honestly, that is one of the biggest reasons that I had tried to figure out how to noise gate my my stuff, my microphones, because I was tired of hearing on my recorded videos. Yeah, gotta go up and over. I was tired of hearing my keyboard on my recorded videos, so it was like bugging the heck out of me. Cool. Appreciate it. Why did I think that there was going to be like a hidden batch of zombies coming out of the woodwork when I did this? Yeah, this isn't a POI technically. Remnant. But still, doesn't mean they couldn't put a few traps in. Alright, this one's done. Zoe. Dunzo. Alright, across the street. Car we haven't touched. Feathers. Got to see if we got feathers over there. Not this box, this box. I do not see any. There we go. Love it. TIE fighter death. Oh no. Jeez. Sorry, dude. Off with your head. Dance till you're dead. Heads will roll. Heads will roll. Heads will roll on the floor. Thirsty again. Alright, let's do it. And I'm going to put the coffees in there. We're going to drink one coffee. Have fun with the not unlimited stamina regen, but some. I was thinking that we were going to get feathers in that. Ooh. Oh, there is a weapons bag. Awesome. Nice. Locked, unlocked. This is also a remnant, so not much to it, I think. Aha. Think I can make that jump. Nope. As I almost... That's the whole point, right? You think you're going to make the jump and then you fall. You're sudden, not death, but ankle hurting. Okay, tools digest, love it. And then where's the locked off to the side? Is it a... Huh. Unless I missed something else. Or is it just locked? There's no rhyme or reason to it. Oh, right down the middle. Cool. I want to switch to a frame again. Oh, wait. The broken part open here? That's funny. I guess we probably could have jumped over. Okay, remnant done. Take all of that. Say Dunzo. Add to that. That's still clear. All right. Back over here. Because then we'll finish 1, 2, 3, and then 4 in the up left there. On the left, there's that, actually, yeah. Mobile home. What's with the cars driving through the houses? I love it, but gosh darn. Entry. Oh, that was close. Kneecap. Ankle. Still hear some more. So you know what? No? It didn't kill her? Well, alright then. What's this? Nice. Uh-oh. Oh, there's more. Cool. But, damn. Where you at? Come on. Down. Oh, as soon as I pulled back. Oh, wait, there's more? Oh, I almost got her in the ankle, too. Cool. Alright. Load the red light. See, this is the other thing about this game that I'm really hoping they continue to work on is finding these fun moments to have different colored lighting. One of my favorite ones is the wedding, lake wedding or whatever it is, where they got the dance floor, and how it activates and turns on the light, and they blink and stuff. It's such a little thing, but it makes such a difference, you know, in the immersion of it all. It's like little gnat constantly flying around. And it's like, it's always just one. It likes to come up and say hello sometimes, and I'm like, come on, really, dude? You have like this entire apartment to fly around in. I won't judge you. I won't get mad. Is it the Red Bull on my breath? Is that what it is? Damn it. It's like flying in my face now. I hate that. Okay. We'll see what happens. All right, we're on the other side of the spikes. More spikes. Don't care about primitive bows anymore. Oh, this is a tier 2. I thought this was a remnant. Like, it just occurred to me. I looked over at the name of the place. Get them while they're down. There's our first pure mineral water, looting it versus making it. We haven't picked up that book yet, where you can make the mineral water. Fun. Is this the one with the false wall here? I think I know exactly where in Navezgane this is. Oh, that's funny. Is there a feral? No. Just might have got knocked forward. Ow. Rude. Some health back. Two skill points. Chat, you didn't remind me I had a point to spend. A level 5 type machine gun. Sweet. Scrap. Much faster oh, Bandolier. I was like, wow, that's a fast reload. Thank you, Bandolier mod. Okay, 2 points to spend. Agility. Hidden strike and from the shadows wouldn't hurt. Run and gun, though. Spray and pray. Aiming is overrated. Just shoot first, ask questions later. Hipfire accuracy improved by 5%. Movement penalty when reloading is reduced by 40%. I like that. Okay. Hard target. Evasive tactics. When moving, take 5% less damage. Yes, please. All right, what did I say we need to get to level 39? We're at 25. So 14 more levels. And technically we'll be able to have spent all the points, right? If my calculations are correct. You're gonna see some serious shit. I knew it. Knew there'd be at least one. Might be two, but knew there'd be at least one zombie up here. Alright. Oh, so sawed-off shotgun mod schematic. Southern farming. That is 9 out of 20. We're almost halfway through the seeds. That's good. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember if there's like one more zombie in here or not. Rad remover. Now here's something I was thinking. And it doesn't correlate right, but I was almost thinking like, what if getting the rad remover was also something that unlocked radiation zombies sooner? How much would that suck? Like if that was the case this whole time. All right, let's go. You had gloves whole time, or you had extra gloves this whole time? Yeah, we're in the Rockies. I'm gonna kill you, Lloyd. What? I'm gonna kill you, Lloyd. Ah, Harry, your hands are freezing. Read that for XP. But yeah, with that being said, let's put that in the pipe machine gun. Why not? The level 5 here. If there's a chance we're gonna get a rad zombie, wouldn't hurt. Pop a couple bullets in him with the level 5 here, and then he won't heal while we're doing other damaging effects. Nice. Ooh, lumberjack gloves. We'll check them real quick here. What stats they provide? Bottle acid, love it. Axe melee damage plus 4%, so or plus 4, not percent. That's always the thing to try to remember too. Is the rating is 4%, or stop saying 4%. The rating is 4 more. It's not 4% more. Savage country. Savage know he has a country? .12 noon on day 10. We will not be doing day 14 horde. Just airdrop though. He's only showing 4% of his power. Yeah. Damn it. Now every time somebody does that though, I think of the Shaggy memes. Seeing 10% of my power. Where's the airdrop? Southwest again? Wasn't it over there before? UI Shaggy, yeah. Oh wait. We're not done. We didn't even go inside this place yet, did we? Cellar entrance. As opposed to a stellar entrance. Ooh. Breaker says Alien Earth is what Alien 3 should have been. How so? Oh boy. It's a tier 2. Very interesting to start off 3 zombies right there. There he is. I was like, I was sure there was 3. The original concept was the xenomorphs made Earth landing and war was about to take place. Oh, interesting. Which one was Alien 3, the prison planet? Yeah, okay. I thought they got creative with that one. Oh, see, there we go. Look at that. Cold beer. Ice cold beer right here. Which gives me an idea now. For something I want to do at the base. Damn it. That had so many rewrites. Oh, did it? The one I didn't understand was the fourth one, Resurrection. Damn, I missed again. Okay. Yeah, look at it. But we could still recover our arrows if they hit a block or something like that. It was a cash grab that Sigourney Weaver originally didn't want to do, but she was coerced into it. The fourth one? Or the third and fourth one. Yeah, because I mean, spoilers if you haven't seen the third one, it's like they went ahead and did an ending for her, and I get it. I get what they did for the fourth one, but still, yeah, that situation, you definitely got to find a good way to make it work. And yeah, the fourth one. Knocked him down. Finish him off. Come on. There we go. Fourth one was about 100 years later, was it? Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize it was that far. I remember it had Ron Perlman in it, right? We do aloe seeds. Yeah? Okay. I remembered liking Ron Perlman despite not really caring for the movie. Wait, was it also oh god. What's her name? Lydia Dietz. I like the fact that I remembered her character's name from Beetlejuice, but I can't remember the actress's name. Alright. This is a two-story, right? Am I missing a room here? What's going on? Here we go. Back in the front door and then up the stairs. I'm hearing some smacking somewhere, so I think we got a wandering horde stuck or hung up somewhere. All right, hobo stew. We are how far into cooking? $35 out of 100. Attempt some stealth. Gosh darn, all the way to heck. Just to make sure. I didn't look down and right for my XP. Edgar. I like the guy in it who had the alien inside him and was freaking out. Don't remember that. In the fourth movie? God, yeah, it's been so long. Bar brawling, do 20% extra damage to knock down and stun opponents. And 4 times scope mod, which I don't think works on... It does. Ooh. Yeah, it burst out of his chest when they were escaping on the Betty. Yeah, I don't remember that part. I just remember like the shot of Sigourney Weaver palming the basketball when it's thrown at her, and I remember Ron Perlman's character being a dick to her, or just being one of those guys in a story that's like that. But I don't remember really what else. But when she grabs his tongue. Wait, did he have a pierced tongue? That part of the gag? Man, again, it's like bits and pieces now at this point. Alright. Is there a attic that we're missing here, or is this it? Dude, this is the hard part about doing these when they're not jobs, is sometimes the jobs really do help you explore the entirety of a POI, but... Okay. But, yep, that's it. Again, chat, remind me if I'm missing something here. Otherwise, call this one good. Ah. Robotic sledge quality 1. Holy crap. Dunzo. First time in a while we haven't been able to dump everything. Actually, were there feathers? There were. Oh, and we're finally done with the feathers, or the arrowhead. All right, how are we doing on time? It's almost 2 a.m. my time. That is hitting a 11.5 hour mark on my stream so far. I think we'll go to that 12-hour mark, which is like 220, 222. My favorite number, 222 mark. But let's kind of take a look at this. I think we've technically done all of this here, or I mean, we got to do the hoarder house and then the trailer down there. But these last two up here will technically be it, right? For this section. That's kind of cool. Wish we could mark the mapping a little bit with other things. Do this one. I just want to go right up. Just start looting things. Don't look for zombies, you know. It's only the zombie apocalypse, you know. Man, this shed's full of lootable containers. 38 out of 100. I opened the door to this place and a zombie outside over there heard. My arrow back, thank you very much. More cookbooks, more. I want more. Don't care how, I want it now. Oh, okay. Heard something fall. Oh, that's how. Okay. Yeah, see, I haven't even wrenched things. Like I should technically try to get electric parts, mechanical parts, things like that also, but haven't even gotten to that kind of. Oh, that's hilarious. There's a guy right here. I knocked you the F out. Oh, look at that. We found a stone sledgehammer, level 2. We'll hold on to it for. Be like that for a moment. We'll hold on to it. Okay. All right, so that's the trailer, right? I think so. Dunzo. Now, if anybody knows if I missed something, let me know. But I think we're good. But the loots we'll put in this box. Oh. 40 out of 100 on that. Keep the bike near that. We already got that. Skip. Oh, level 5 club. What level can I make? Level 5? Why not? It's actually, what's the stats difference? 15.6, 16.8, yeah. Remember that was a whole thing in the past, like the you could have a lower level thing that had a better stats than a higher level thing. And we're kind of like, what? Alright, tier 2. There it is. Oops. Tried the flick of the wrist shot. Now, is it because we put points into Grand Slam, maybe? Sprinting power attacks with clubs, bats, or sledgehammers have a 10% chance to ragdoll enemies. Is that what's considered part of the ragdoll, though? That big knockback? Or is there a legitimate knockback in the game? I can't remember for some reason. For whatever reason, this hoarder house, I love the fact that they have something like this. Crushed blocks of cans. Yeah. And obviously, again, we could technically shovel a lot of that stuff. That would help us get more clay and more cobble and... Wait, where's... Oh, we did those, yeah. That's on the back of the snake pit and there, whatever. I knew it. Oh, come on, that was in his face. In your face. Okay, let's go back over here. That's locked. Opens it. Right, and then when we're in here, that's when the dog and one other zombie are supposed to come out and get us, because we're in an awkward situation with this pile here. I'm loving it. $35 out of 75 on the Forge Ahead magazines. What? Search bookcase. Oh, is that on the other side? Must be. Yeah, look at that. Okay, that's a cool way of doing it. Iron Tools Quality 1. Hot damn. I love that. Now we're talking. Like, with Iron Tools unlocked. I love that. Let's see. Advanced tweak to hydraulics increases the fire rate of robotic sledges by 5% and robotic turrets by 10%. Tech Junkie 27. Scrapping for fun. Alright, so scrapping a knifer up by one more. Jiminy Christmas. That ain't cool, Big Mama. That is kind of funny, like, out of all the names that we have for a lot of these zombies, I think it's universally agreed that this is Big Mama. Cola. Wait a minute. There's like a random debris pile with a cola can. That's cool. Again, it's the little things. Yep, here's the bookcase on the other side of the wall. Barbed wire mod schematic, nice. As always, that brings up the conversation about the barbed wire fences versus the sheets that we used to be able to make, and how I will join in with everybody in agreeing that the sheets should be added back in as craftable. Appease us, fun pimps. Bring back the barbed wire sheets. Yep. Hopefully it's a regular and not feral. I think we did get one feral. Love this. Candyland. Well, technically, you can get the cloth when you use a club. Probably just not as much. Wasn't there cloth on the ground here? Again, this place we can come down to and completely clean out at some point, but key thing I think is going to be that we've killed all the zombies and we've done all the loot that we could press E on and 2,000 hours, so we should get upstairs, finish the zombies here. Weapons, automatic weapons 7. Hip fire, aiming from the hip with a greater accuracy could save your ass in close quarter situation. So wait, now that's 2 different books that help you with hip fire? Huh. I don't mind, you know, and then we got the bandolier. Wait, here's the thing. We said we would read things. Modify. Bandolier. Reload 15% faster. Okay. The bandolier used to have a hip fire thing too, didn't it? Alright, didn't mean to stab you in the pee-pee. Oh, come on. I'm doing power swings and missing, so my stamina is like going crazy. Oh. Love it. All right, how many lockpicks? We got 10. We got 1 point into lockpicking. Let's do it. $22 minutes left to stream. Scrap one and eat that. Grab the other. I swear, and this is something else I think I join others in, saying that a large safe like that should have a guaranteed loot table of better things than that. Oh well. Drop off. Back up. Cheat in this case, nerd pull. Is there anything else on the roof? I can't remember. I think on this area. Alright, we're almost done with this POI. A couple more zombies in here to the left. Come on. Really? Level? Now. That's what you get for punching me. Punch it, Chewy. Wood club quality 6. Why not, right? But that means the baseball bat's almost up for yeah, one more book. We'll unlock that. Club. Yeah, see, this is what I was talking about earlier. You don't need a legendary part to make a low tier item like this anymore. I believe, somebody correct me in chat, but I believe Alpha 21 or going into version 1, you had to still have the legendary part, something like that. And it was kind of like, why? That's not even worth it, so. Well. Let's see, do 10% more damage to humans and zombies. Love it. And we got a storage mod we'll put in our shoe. But hey, that helps us out with another bit of storage. Weapons bag. Knuckle wraps quality 4, which we're not worried about. No books in the bookshelves. We got what was back there. Some sauce. And it's turning nighttime. Creepy music time. Oh, I didn't put the mods on the thingamabobber. Who's and what's it? Okay, but all right. Dunzo with loot. Might as well. Okay, so we have now cleared. I don't know how long it took us, but we have now cleared, I think, everything except Judy Witch up here. So yeah, if we've got about 1/4, 1/5 of the town. All right, what's everybody's opinion on how long that took? Is that like way too long? Even though you guys know I'm doing a grind on purpose. Eek. Wasn't smart. SMRT. Hit the brakes. Good deal. Okay, no more clearing houses for the rest of the stream tonight because yeah, we're down to the last 16 minutes here. But okay, my personal opinion, and then I'll go through all the hundreds and hundreds of messages that you guys are sending me right now. Sorry. No, seriously though, I honestly don't think it was too bad to go through all of that. So definitely gonna enjoy doing it some more. We'll wind down here, but yeah, I'm not sure. Wednesday, I would really like to get back to Valheim. So I'd like to work on my my Valheim game. How are these locked in? But yeah, so probably end up doing couple hours on Wednesday of Valheim back to the journey to Deep North. And then I'll figure out what I'm going to be streaming after that as well. But at the very least, next Saturday, I think we'll do another good chunk of this game, this playthrough, and work on this. I will not work on this game off stream. I will keep it strictly all the work strictly on stream, so you guys see what I end up doing. Whereas like the Valheim game, there's some work I think I'll be doing off stream. Part of that's to kind of prep it and get it ready for. Oh, cement mixer's unlocked. Yeah, we could do that at least. Is get an engine. Additionally, I might actually do Rocket League Thursday just to get a session of that going. For those that don't know, I'm diamond level competitive in 3 versus 3, and I'm toggling diamond and high plat on 2v2. I suck at solo 1v1, so I don't. We got an engine. So I haven't really played a lot of one-on-one. I should actually do that some more to get some practice in. But yeah, so that's a thing. It seems to be my only game that I have some sort of competitive skill at, and I do keyboard and mouse instead of controller, and it drives people nuts that I do that. So I think that's one of the reasons I kind of kept pushing for it all these years. And Rocket League just turned 10 years old too. So we might do a couple hours of that on Thursday, and then Friday and Saturday of this next week, we'll probably end up working out. We'll arrange a couple different things. If I do Valheim again Friday night, we'll definitely do all day Saturday of this game of 7 Days to Die. If I want to do like the public server of 7 Days to Die on Friday night, then we'll probably split Saturday with Valheim and 7 Days to Die. Rogue Squadron, Rocket League is with a car, right? If so, wonder if it's compatible with a steering wheel. Should be, right? Check a YouTube video or two, see if somebody's posted that, because that's a good question. You might be able to play that with the. Now you still have to do like your boost, and you have to do your flips and with the car and things, and that would all still be on separate buttons. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, for me, I just use the WASD keyboard and mouse. Excuse me, and I have fun with that. For whatever reason, it just makes sense to me more so with keyboard and mouse than a controller, and I have no idea why. Greg, what are you doing? You could have relooted those. Yeah. Yes, I could have. Whoa. Anyways. But yeah, there's an engine for a cement mixer. What? 25 forged iron. That was kind of weird. It flipped off of the tracking. We have 7 more forged iron, and we certainly do. Hot dog, you guys. So cement mixer, chem station is 15 more books away, and then of course that's also the max, right? On the workstation books. 75 is the max. Oh, right, because the crucible, right? So we can craft it versus buying it. All right, 9 minutes. So yeah, next time we play this, we'll double check the trader, see if the new round of loot, new round of things that we could buy are gonna have a we'll see if the new round of items will have restock items will have what we want, like crucible and other things. All right. See, this is another reason why I would love to hurry up and get the garage portion, because I think what we'll do is the garage will also be a combination of a garage and our workstations, right? So that'll all be here. The garage will technically take up, I think, a good portion of the build. And then we'll build the rest of the house over off to the side here. We'll leave a quaint little lawn. We'll leave like something, and we can technically replant the grass if we really want to, right? That's funny. This is me just trying to push the ground down. But yeah, I can leave. We could leave a portion of lawn here, and yeah, technically house out here. Sorry, it's just blowing in because of my laugh. we could put roll up garage door 3x3s. There's a 7x4 though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Almost like I could visually see. That was it. And these blocks are temporary, just kind of give us an idea, and then we get a little bit more technical with it, with the design. We just shot his arm off. Dude, you okay? But yeah, so we could do the big, huge roll-up garage there, right? We don't need a drawbridge. We could just we'll just drive a 4x4 over when we get to the 4x4, but the garage there, and then yeah, we'll make some sort of front door here, and like I said, we'll probably make it like a 2-story house. Living quarters would be up here. The horde fighting will be like out the side there. And yeah, so we can rearrange all of this over here on the south end of the build. Yeah, I'm liking where this is going so far. So the ultimate test, I think, for me will be on Horde Night. Like we didn't have a long enough Horde Night fight at this place to see if the whole night zombies would load in and run in on us correctly. Because technically, I think all of the zombies loaded in on the southwest. Oh, airdrop. 5 minutes to go get it.